And good morning, everybody, and welcome to the Saturday qualifying day and Lower Finals day here at the 3rd annual J Concepts Beast of the East Triple Crown 2024, presented by Team Associated. Good morning out there. We got Derek Vanderham first thing in the morning, chilling out at home. I know. We got Rory Holler eating some cheese and hot chocolate up there in Wisconsin. It's probably got about 3 feet of snow falling right now. Good morning, guys. We are getting ready for Q2. We did have a resort last night. There's Mr. Young Carter Bright with his Race Like a Girl hoodie and his S-Works hat. I haven't seen Carter. He got up a little bit late. And there's Miss Callie D. She's so cute. Scotty Ernst's granddaughter. Victoria Farmer, Levi Henry, Bob Earhart, and Hayden Harp. This is your novice class brought to you by Savox, Heat 1 of 2. Good morning, everybody. Don't forget to share this. Get this out in the algorithm. We hope you guys had a very good Friday night. We went home, had some pizza, and we was in bed by 11:30, I think. Alrighty, so we are on board. Let's see who we are following right now. It is a rainy day here in Lucama. We are at the Thunder Alley World of RC facility in Lucama. What's up? How you doing? Alrighty, Derek says I'm here. I was hearing colors last night. Good morning, Derek. How you doing? No work for you today? All right, so we are on board with, I think this is Levi Henry. Levi Henry coming down the straightaway. I met young Levi yesterday. Yes, nice young man. Just started racing. He was hanging out watching me call the race. You can see they put down a very mist of water on the track. So we are at the Thunder Alley East Coast Thunder Alley, as we call it. World of RC facility, absolutely beautiful facility. The track crew has done an exceptional job building this track. As we see young Levi coming by down the straightaway, he goes in that aqua teal car with yellow wheels. Levi just turned on a 28.6. Somebody's got so much money they're throwing it away. Good driving yesterday too, by the way. Oh no, Derek out at beach, not racing at beach. Where are you going to be working to now, Derek? You still staying in Myrtle Beach? You got a new job? All right, I'm shocked at that. Well, we are following young Levi Henry. Let me see the youngsters out there. Carter having a meeting with one of his friends, I'm sure. Gotta see. I haven't seen Marlo to say hello to him. We are following the young. It's always good to see these young racers out there. Levi Henry, followed by Bob Earhart, Victoria Farmer, and Hayden Harp. Callie Dew in 5th. The daughter of Scotty Ernst's daughter Sarah, and a former top driver Chad Dew, now residing here in North Carolina. If Scotty's watching, he's out in Oklahoma for the RC Chili Bowl, getting ready for that. So good luck to everybody out there. Good luck, Scotty. There's Bob Earhart. So we go from some of the youngest racers here to one of the older racers here. RC is for everybody, as you can see. For young and old, male and female, RC racing is for everybody. Let me get busy sharing this out onto the interwebs. Please share this if you can. It greatly helps us out. We want to thank Chad Buckland and everybody for having us up here at the 2000. All right, so there's Levi. So I guess with the track getting a little bit of water on it. Oh, Levi just casing that jump. Gonna end up on his lid. Oh no, he looks like he broke. Oh no, unfortunate for young Levi as he breaks. So he'll learn a valuable lesson not to crash. And let's find Bob Earhart. So this is our Heat 1 of the Novice class, brought to you by Savoc Servos. Shoot me a message when you can, Derek. So always encouraging our new racers and young racers. So we have a novice class here. So for all of you that don't know how this works, the Triple Crown has various classes that are part of it. They are Nitro buggy, E-buggy, and 13th mod. So we have Nitro buggy, E-buggy, 4-wheel drive and 2-wheel drive, and of course 17.5 and 13.5 4-wheel drive in the Expert and Sportsman class. And you have to race 3 of those classes to become a Triple Crown champion. You take your best 3. Well, you can race 4 of those classes. They take your three best. So the Triple Crown, we will crown 3 Triple Crown winners today. I mean tomorrow, when the points are all tallied up. All right, well done to Bob Earhart. He's going to set that early TQ pace of an 11.522. Followed by Victoria Farmer, Levi Henry, even though braking, he's still going to finish 3rd. And Callie Dew finishing in 4th. Absolute. Yep, that was just out here sharing the stream. If you guys can share the stream out to... What's up, Craig Axon Jackson? Good morning to you, sir. Yes, we stayed very warm and dry. Patrick had the temperature up to about 100 degrees last night. So it was very warm inside the Airbnb. So, how you doing, Mr. Action Jackson? As I hear. Alrighty then. So up next is our Heat 2 of 2 for the novice class, brought to you by Savox. Graydon Bradley took that TQ yesterday, so he starts on pole, followed by Richard Weekly, Andrew Wingeroth, Heidi Farmer, Tristan Peck, and Mike Sankson. Met Mike, he just started racing, hanging out with Wally Rodriguez. So he's been racing for about a year now. As we get ready. Yeah, it was a little bit cold last night. Today we got rain. Luckily we're indoors, so we don't have to worry about it too much. Murillo Family Fishing. You had that place almost 4 times warmer than we are here in Iowa. Cheers to that. I know, it was too warm last night. Too warm. It wasn't too bad. It was comfortable. We have a nice little Airbnb. It's out on a... It's actually not little. It's out. It's a wedding... They use it for wedding venues. So the people working, they do weddings out there. It's on an old farm, I think from the 1700s, I was told. Okay, so it's a plantation farm from the American Revolution. So it is an old property, and it's a beautiful Airbnb. And we happen to get a very good price on it. It's about 15, 20 minutes from the track. And thank you, Murillo. We appreciate that. But right now we are following Graydon Bradley, He's looking to wrap up TQ. And Graydon just having a little bit of an error right there. But still looking pretty solid. As we're watching Graydon on his TQ run. If he TQs this, he will TQ overall and come in and get an interview with Lefty. I'm sure he'll be excited about that, even though he doesn't know who I am. But that's good. We are live on the Elite RC Productions YouTube page and Facebook page, as well as the Thunder Alley Facebook page. If you can go over there and give us a share and a like, it greatly helps us out. I want to thank you all for joining us. If you ever want to come to a very cool, unique race, you can come over to Lucama. It's up in the northeast part of North Carolina. And yep, your closest towns are Wilson and Goldsboro. This facility used to be, not the track, but it used to be an outdoor facility in Wilson. I came up to visit it about 5 years ago. Thank you, Danny Paz. Just on board with this nice orange and green SCT of Richard Weekly, who himself has just discovered racing. He was at the Fall Brawl about a month ago. But we are back on board with our leader, and that he's got white wheels in the front, black wheels in the rear of his, I guess it looks like a four-wheel drive buggy. I can't really tell from, yeah, it's a four-wheel drive buggy. B74, says Patricio. Graydon Bradley with a 23.8. As he gets it a little bit wrong going over that single-double. What's up, Joey Fisher? What's up, Lefty? Great to see two massive 10-scale races going on with big turnouts. Absolutely. I was watching a bit of the Clash last night. Ooh, it's packed up there, man. It is absolutely stacked. And well done to Mod Media doing some great work up there. So shout out to Matt. I see Shane Moulton's up there doing it. Lance McDonald's up there as well doing the RD work. And they are doing a great job of the coverage there. Good to see. I know I was talking to Chad about this race, and he's going to move the date. How you doing, sir? He's going to move the date so it doesn't clash with the Clash. And see if we can get some more of those top drivers coming down to this event, because this is a great event too, where we got to see some of these drivers do 10 scale and 8 scale. So that'd be good to see. He's all about growing this race to that level of these other races. Good morning, everybody coming in a little bit cold this morning. We got 28 seconds left to go. Good morning, Joseph Miador. How are you? So the Elite RC Productions team has a three-week stint of races to go. Next week we are going to be at the first big 1/8 scale race of the year in Alabama for the SIC. What's up, Ryan Cottle? Are you running two-wheel drive short course?
Four-wheel.
Oh.
I had to borrow one from Josh Perry.
He was telling us, yeah.
Alex Thomas, the last 2 years, has been beating me when I've been running a two-wheel drive. I'm coming second every year. So.
He was fast yesterday. He was a little erratic in the beginning, but he got it on.
Yeah, Alex likes to rally in the end. He'll put in a good qualifying run.
All right.
In the second and third. So.
How's your bid going for the Triple Crown?
It's good. We won't know anything until Sunday.
Do they get points for qualifying? Do you guys get points for qualifying?
So no, everything is just where you finish the main.
Okay.
No bonus for TQ, no nothing like that.
All right. All right, so well done to Graydon Bradley. He takes overall TQ here. Good job, young man. He gets to come over and have an interview. Timothy Anderson, good morning to you as well. Ready to watch some racing? Absolutely. So Graydon Bradley, Andrew Wangeref, Richard Weekly, Heidi Farmer, Tristan Peck, and Mike Sankson. Overall, Grady Bradley, Andrew Wangeref, and Richard Weekly will be your top 3. Yes. So let's get our interview. We're waiting for Grady to come over. We'll have an interview with this young man. He's coming over? All right. I'll just come off the microphone and get ready to give him an interview. You might have to stand on that. Yeah. I love you. Okay. And good morning, everybody. We are here with our first TQ of the day. Man, how old are you?
13.
You're pretty tall for a 13-year-old. Congratulations, you just took TQ in the novice class. How long have you been racing?
Not long, 6 months.
How do you like RC? Do you like it as your favorite hobby / sport?
Yeah.
What other sports and interests do you have?
I run track and I play football.
Okay, so you're an athlete. All right, well, congratulations. Good job. Is this your local track?
Yes.
Well, we wish you all the best in your bid to become a novice champion here this week. And good luck. You're looking pretty good out there. Are you going to continue racing after this?
Yes, sir.
Well done, Graydon. Congratulations. And this 13-year-old's taller than me. That's amazing. Have a good job, man, and good luck in your finals tomorrow.
Thank you.
All right, guys, we're going to go back to the racing. All right, guys, just give me a second. I'll be back on in a second. All right, everybody. We are back. Well done to young Graydon. We are on our Sportsman 13.5 buggy class. Brought to you by State Farm. These are four-wheel drive buggies. This is a Triple Crown class for the Sportsman class. Right now we're watching Brandon Klein, that yellow wing four-wheel drive. Techno car buggy, I've been told. Brandon Klein, Tommy Cole, the owner of that Dow World Trip Tribute short course truck, followed by Jonathan Orcutt, Tiny Folsom, Michael Thomas, Bernie Ouellette, no start for Preem Holland. Thank you, Adam Rodriguez. Good morning to you. Buenos dias. He says, Elite Productions has made the RC world a better place. Thank you. We try to do our best. I know the people are happy up here at the Thunder Alley Raceway. As we are on board with Brandon Klein, who slams those brakes, brings the nose down as he goes over that big double in the back section there. As I said, the track crew has done an exceptional job building a tracker that is absolutely, it's racing good for all classes. We do have a myriad of classes here, from Sportsman two-wheel drive buggy to E-truggy, mini truggy, E-truggy, and all the classes seem to be capable to find some challenge in this track and provide us with some good racing. It's going to be interesting to see how the main start tomorrow. We have, yes, that's a good way to put it. As Patrick said, as a non-biased layout, it's working for all classes. As we talked about it yesterday, it's probably the limit of the size of a track you want to run 8 scale on. And it's worked out pretty good. This is actually a very beautiful facility. They have a very big, nice 1/8 scale off-road track outside. So, and it's raining. It is definitely raining. No snow. It's not going to be cold enough for snow today. But it was definitely a little bit chilly in here yesterday. And it gets even chillier when they run in Nitro because they put the ventilation fans. Oh, wow. Brandon Klein just slamming it right into the face of that jump. That was not good, showing the endurance of that Techno buggy. He comes down the straightaway, across the loop he goes, and that's going to be a 26.6. He's going to lose that top position to Tommy Cole, who's going to take over that leader. So Tommy Cole is on a 14.5-14 at the moment. And there's Tommy coming over the back double. Well done. And that green car, black wheels. Tommy did come get a picture. I must have spelled his name wrong. Another Techno truck. Techno buggy. How you doing, man? How you doing, Mr. Spear? What's up, Levi? I saw you break your car. Unfortunate, good buddy.
Told him to put it back down. The car was running just fine.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Okay.
The only thing that happened was like the back thingy that makes it so that the tire stays upright instead of like this. That's the only thing that broke.
Ah.
It was running just fine.
Oh, no. Sorry to hear that, good buddy. Levi telling me what happened in his race. In his novice race, he broke his car, but he said it was running fine. But we're watching Tommy Cole out there with that green and black Techno. As he comes down the straightaway, across the loop he goes, into the sweeper, over into the single double, into the tabletop corner, down the valley, over the mountains he goes. Oh, and he just cases that jump, does a little pirouette on top of the jump, and lands on all fours. He's currently on a 14.509. He has a 7.9 second lead over Brandon Klein. Klein showing the red line of doom. Tiny Folsom in third. So here's our final lap for Tommy Cole as he comes back and up over this double. This is a very unique double. It's a single, jumps into like a mound. You've seen the E-buggies and everybody able to downside that the two-wheel drive buggies have to land on top of it. So well done, Tommy Cole, setting that early TQ pace. Decent drive from Tommy. Up next is our Sportsman 13.5 two-wheel drive, four-wheel drive buggy, brought to you by State Farm. Morning, sir. Mayor Racing says, it ain't snowed here. I'm sad. I've only been in snow like a few times in my life, so. All right. 13.5 Sportsman four-wheel drive buggy A resort. We got Blake Whitehead, Hunter Parsons, Eric Dunlow, Nick Jordan, Lane Steffi, Brandon Armitage, Stillman Jordan, and Owen Furman. Blake Whitehead was your TQ yesterday in Q1. He's looking to wrap this up and start his campaign to become the Sportsman Triple Crown winner. Off to a good start if he's running the other classes, not sure. Alrighty. So, Hunter Parsons in that all-blue car. Now residing here on the Southeast, originally from Wisconsin, hanging out with Jerry Kleinbell and LW4 and the guys up there at Trackside. A.K.A. Putz, I'm told to call him. But Hunter, looking a lot better than he did yesterday. Going on a 19 flat as he comes up over the double-double, going through that little, the divot in the track. That was an 18.9. Sorry, that was a 19.8 for him. Now Nick Jordan out to that top spot. I think that's Nick Jordan right behind him, but Nick Jordan in that pink wing car, just saw him going over the double. Oh, Hunter gets it wrong. That's going to, oh no, and that's going to allow Nick Jordan by. So Nick Jordan, that pink car, that pink wing. So he's a very easy car to pick out. He was also running the TLR Typhon yesterday. Good luck, buddy. All right, so we got 2 cameras up and running today. I didn't realize that. And there we are with Nick Jordan. Nick Jordan in that beautifully colored pink wing. He has 2 colors of shades of pink on his car. A Losi car. Yeah, he was actually the guy running the TLR tuned Typhon yesterday. Yeah, unfortunately he broke when he hit a car on the front straightaway and used it as a jump. Well, the car was he broke it on the car was flipped on the morning, sir. How you doing, Jack? The car was flipped on the straightaway and he hit it. That is the leader right there. We are following Nick Jordan. All good. So Nick Jordan looking pretty solid out there, looking to make Blake Whitehead chase him down. Whitehead has 5.7 seconds back of Nick as Nick comes barreling down the straightaway into that sweeper. His car is looking very good. Single double, cleanest line over there, just jumping on top of the tabletop. Jumps over the double roller into the next set of doubles. Very smart driving by Nick. 18.6 for him just now. Stretches that lead out to 8.5 seconds. Hunter Parsons now in second. Lane Steffi in third. Blake Whitehead fourth. And Brandon Armitage in fifth. We are currently following our leaders. Lane Steffi, who is currently in fourth. So Lane Steffi, met him at Masters of Dirt earlier this year. Last year, sorry. We met on a bump game with Patrick Rossiter, I believe. I can't remember which class they were running. Two-wheel drive 17.5. So here in Lucama, I believe this might be his local track. Coast, okay, yeah, he's from Coastal, sorry. So Carpet Racer. We're doing some dirt racing with us. It's Nick Jordan from Hunter Parsons, Blake Whitehead, Lane Steffi, Eric Dunlow, your top 5. Brandon Armitage in 6. Those are your top 6 overall. Back to our leader, Nick Jordan, who's still out front. Got a 9.7 second lead. So Nick looking very solid out there right now. And Hunter Parsons, though, he's behind him. Blake Whitehead, who took TQ in Q1, he's going to have to wait to Q3 to try and take that challenge to Nick. Nick has found some speed overnight in that TLR. We like him. He has a pink wing. So easy to pick out his car. Well done, Nick. As he comes around that 180 and down the straightaway, he goes across the loop. Single, double. We got 1 second left, and we're going to follow this out with Hunter Parsons. Hunter, that all blue. I'm not sure what car he's driving. Losi. Alrighty then, so that's it. As these drivers finish up, that is the final heat of the Sportsman 13.5 State Farm four-wheel drive buggy. And Nick Jordan's going to take your TQ with a 16.507. And we're waiting for Nick Jordan's coming over here to get his interview. Alrighty. Well done. So we're going to have a race to the third qualifier for TQ. Always good to see. Look up. We got next is our Expert 13.5 four-wheel drive buggy brought to you by Privateer Race Products. We got 2 heats of that. Evan Tapp, Alex Porter, Eric Washburn, Will Bristle, Warren Campbell, and Cash Pieri. Cash coming down from Pennsylvania to race with us. Evan Tapp is, I believe he might be a local here. I'm here with Nick Jordan, who just took TQ of Q2 in the Sportsman 13.5 four-wheel drive buggy. He was also running the Typhon yesterday as well, right?
I was. Somebody exploded it. I don't know if I'm going to get it ready again, but...
Oh, yeah, we was watching it and commenting on it. It was good to see it out there. You have a pink wing. It's easy to figure out your car, so thank you for that as well.
Yeah. Yeah, I like the pink. It makes lap traffic a little bit easier, too.
Where are you from?
So this is my local track. I live about an hour from here, but it's a great local track. Come out for club races to it. It's awesome.
All right, it's good. We don't get to see much of this TLR Typhon, so it's good to have you in here. And go get it work, because it was looking good yesterday, so you should be able to get out there and get a TQ in that as well.
Yeah, maybe. It's working better than it should for being what it is, so we'll see.
All right, well, congratulations to TQ. Let's see if you can take TQ in round 3 as well.
Yeah, thank you.
All right, that's Nick Jordan. We're going to get back to the racing here, everybody. All right, so congratulations to Nick Jordan. We are on heat 1 of 2 of the Expert 13.5 buggy brought to you by Privateer Race Products. We are following, there's Alex Porter right there in that red, that pink and gray car. This is his local track. And Evan Tapp right behind him. So this is the battle for 1 and 2. And Alex... Yes, so Alex is running a Losi and Evan is running a Schumacher. How you doing, Mr. Fine? Good morning, sir. So it's Porter from Tapp, Washburn, Will Bristle, Cash Pierre, Warren Campbell out early, unfortunate for him. And Alex battling it out. We got Losi versus Schumacher. We don't get to see that too much over in Europe. It's usually Schumacher versus X-Ray. But here in America, Losi and AE being the 2 dominant cars and Schumacher making a move into that market now. We're starting to see a lot more of those Schumacher cars appear at these dirt tracks. And X-Ray as well. But Alex coming down the straightaway. Beautifully painted. Love how he has that primer gray. Up and over the single double he goes. Very smooth. We see that fence, that catch fence put there. We saw some of the faster guys actually cut in the track there. What is also put up because it got unsafe for turn marshals. Oh, Alex getting it a bit wrong. As he's in a mixed battle with that orange and yellow car. That is lap traffic. As now Evan Tapp, our second place driver, and that Schumacher, all white. This car looks very good. So he's got his car dialed in here. Oh! Coming down the straightaway, he goes Evan Tapper for 19.4. Alex Porter just threw down an 18.9. They're separated by 5.1 seconds. What's up, Techno? Oh, man. You broke your foot. All right, so Alex skying it over that big double. His car is looking very nice out there as well. That TLR is dialed. And he comes down the straightaway. That's going to be an 18.5 for Alex, going around that 180. Was talking to some of the guys. It's kind of hard to see your car right there, and it's a little bit slick when they get on power. Oh, he goes a little bit wide, going to cost a few tenths of a second. 55 seconds left to go as he goes over that second row of doubles. Onto that 180 and a strong lap for Alex. Another 18.7 for him. He stretches that lead over Evan Tapp to 7.3 seconds. Eric Washburn in third. Will Bristle in fourth. Cash Pierre in fifth. Unfortunately, Warren Campbell out early. I'm going to thank everybody for joining us in the chat this morning. Please share this. Hit that like button for us. I know it's early in the morning. I hope you guys are enjoying your coffee on this very chilly, rainy Saturday morning here in Lucama. Alrighty, so Alex Porter put in a very solid run, setting that early TQ pace of a 17.516. That's actually a very good run. Well done, Alex Porter. 17.516, followed by Evan Tapp. Eric Washburn, Will Bristle, Cash Pierre, your top five. We got one more heat to go. All right, so Christopher Kendall. He took TQ in round one, followed by Ryan Cottle, Frank Denny, Jose Zayas, Dave McEwen, and Matty Long. I was talking to Christopher this morning. He was fast all day yesterday, but had some DNFs. What's up, Lane? All right, so Christopher Kendall, Ryan Cottle, Frank Denny. Christopher Kendall looking to wrap this up. It's him, Kyle, his older brother, and his dad, Mike. Mike, originally from California, is an old school racer. And he's been racing for a long, long time. He was talking about racing back at old Hemet days and back and all that good stuff. Been running for TLR for 20 plus years. Good morning to Grady RC. Miro says, coffee sounds great right now. I'll be right back. I had to stop at Speedway and get us coffee. It's not the best, but it does the trick. One thing Danny Paz has learned, Lefty does not operate without coffee. He's like, hey, he wakes up in the morning and is like, okay, you need coffee, Lefty. And I'm like, What's up, Mr. Farmer? All right, and they are off. We have young Christopher Kendall in that yellow and gray TLR, the whole family running TLR. So he TQ'd in very good style yesterday. Actually, he was so excited he came in. I came for my interview. I said, oh, we're not doing interviews today. We'll do them tomorrow. I said, now you go out there and TQ today and you can come in for your interview. Now if he TQs, now he takes it overall. And he's off to a good start from 18 flat. He's currently on a 17.506 pace. Daddy Dave McEwen, the melting man, lost over 100. Oh, and wow, Christopher just pulls a wheelie. Oh, you don't get to see too many morning, sir. Too many four-wheeler wheelies. Christopher going over that single double. Oh, he almost jumped right down the downgrade of that. He looks, I think that's, we'll see who that silver car is right behind him. But Christopher Kelly, oh no, Christopher Kendall, still out front. I believe, oh no, that is Christopher Kendall, and I don't know who that silver car is. Oh, it's Ryan Cottle. So Cottle's out in the silver car. Hasn't got his paint jobs yet. So Christopher Kendall coming by for 18-1. Dave McEwen, 7/100ths of a second back of him. So Dave McEwen's in that yellow and blue car. There's Christopher. He's now got 3 minutes and 28 seconds left to go. He's on a 17.509 pace. Dave and Christopher all going faster than Alex Porter right now. We are on tap. He goes up over that double. Very smooth for young Christopher. And there is Dave McEwen right there in that blue and yellow. He is currently in second. He is 1/10 of a second back of our leader, Christopher Kendall. Dave comes by for an 18-1. He's now 2/10 back. Lost a little bit of time on that lap. Always know Dave's colors. It's blue and yellow. Yellow front, blue in the back. Like almost purplish blue. Always good to see Dave. And he's looking a veteran racer here. Been racing for many, many years. And you see him going over the single double. Hello, Tiny. Morning to you, sir. Oh, Daddy Dave's looking very good out there right now as he just slams on the brake and brings the nose of that car down over that landing on the roller. Down the straightaway he goes, around that 180, going a little bit wide. That was a 19.3. That was a 18.1 for him. He now takes over that top spot. Christopher Kendall having a long 19.3, so he's got some time to make up. So Christopher Kendall going to have to put his head down and try to catch up to Dave McEwen and make this, wrap this TQ up. Let's see if he can do that. But Dave has something to say about that. He's found some pace here, and now he's still only 1/10 of a second as young Christopher throws down an 18 flat and now takes over that top spot. Dave chasing him now 4/10 back. Jose Zayas in the move as well. Frank Denny up to third. Mad Matty Long in fifth. Ryan Cottle down to sixth. So we are looking for, there's Dave McEwen. No, that's Christopher Kelly. Christopher Kendall. I just want to call him. I apologize, Christopher. I know your name's Kendall. That is Christopher Kendall, who's currently in front by just under a second. Oh, wow. He is lucky that landed on all fours because that would have negated that second lead that he had. That did negate it because he just threw down a 19.3 and he lost that lead to Dave. So him and Dave having an epic battle here for TQ. And Christopher getting it wrong. Oh, no. And there's second place. Man, that turn marshal was, I think that was Alex Porter. So Christopher going to have another long lap of 22.4. He's going to drop down to third. Dave McEwen out front now for 17.511. There's Dave not making any mistakes, showing that maturity of a veteran racer. Frank Denny now up to second. Christopher with that 22-second lap going to have to put his head down with 36 seconds left to go. He needs a mistake from Daddy Dave to capitalize and take this TQ overall. Morning, sir. How you doing? Hi, Marlo. How you doing?
Good, you?
Hey, Carter. Well, that's not crazy, Ray. How you doing? I just shook Carter's hands and they were ice cold. All right, so 9 seconds left to go. It's Dave McHugh and Frank Denny, Christopher Kendall, and Jose Zayas. Matt Matty Long in 5th. Ryan Cottle in 6th. Hello, Bryce Hellman. Morning to you, sir. How is the grip on the track? It looks like it's coming up. It's a little bit cold. They did water it. Slight watering, misting. But it seems to be about the same. We're throwing on some good lap times here. It's raining outside, so it's going to be a little bit more damp today. So Dave McEwen looks like he's going to take TQ. Christopher Kendall's going to have to wait to that third run. So now it's a battle between Dave McEwen and Christopher Kendall for that top spot, as we now have 2 different TQs. But Dave McEwen, Christopher Kendall, Frank Denny, Alex Porter, Jose Zayas, and Mad Madeline in the top 6. We will be taking 8 straight through, and 2 will bump up. Good job, Dave McEwen. Okay, so we'll talk to Dave after he marshals. All right, you are watching the 3rd annual J Concepts Beast of the East Triple Crown 2024, presented by Team Associated. We'd like to say special thanks to our local area sponsors. They are the April Stevens Real Estate Advisors Team, Wilson Paint and Wallpaper Center, the Lucama Self-Storage, State Farm, Chuck Finkley, your agent, Atwell Exterior Service, and Turner Asphalt. Also, a big thank you to Techno RC, World of RC, AKA Racing Tires, Tekin Electronics, Spectrum Electronics, Trinity Electronics, Position 1 RC, Perimeter Race Products, ProTech RC, Proline Racing, Savox Servos, TLR, SMC Batteries, the RPP Racer Payout Program, and Gorilla Grip Traction Products. Thank you to these sponsors for bringing you this event. We want to say thank you to the Thunder Alley World of RC facility for having us here, and all the racers that have come out and raced with us this first weekend of the new year. This is 2024. Happy New Year to everybody out there. Let's make 2024 the year of growing RC, and we all become a part of that. Up next, we have E-truggy, brought to you by April Stevens Team. And we are looking at Kent Porter, Mike Harris, Fred Duch, Cody Cotton, Mike Sankson, JC Farmer, Riley Fine, and Derek Harris. I wonder if he made it here. All right, so some saw slicked out on Silver Ellipsis. We be dialed right now. Hey, Lefty, Henshin Entertainment. Hey, Lefty, it's your favorite marshal. I'll be there next year. I believe that's Derek. Is that Derek? He's supposed to be racing. It might be. Not sure. I'm not sure who that is. All righty. Oh, man, somebody getting some really action to start. Oh, JC. We got a whole bunch of kerfuffleage going on right on the start of this race. That's not how we do it, guys. No, that was JC Farmer, that pink and yellow. He was running the sledge yesterday. He's going back to our traditional truggy. Hello, Mr. Earhart. How you doing? So Cody Cotton out front. I'm talking to young Cody all weekend. He's looking to get up into a higher position here. I want to say thank you to Brad Clifford. He came out and gave me a package, and there was a Transformer action figure. So he knows that I am a big action figure collector. Thank you so much. Danny Paz, we got to find these guys' pictures, because we took a picture of Cody. But I spelled his name with a C. Okay. So, Derek is here. So Derek can't be. It's Sean. How you doing? Hey, buddy. How you doing? Long time no see. Say what's up to Teddy and Richard and everybody for you. I'll see you. I'm going to be in Florida for FRCC in 2 weeks' time. How you doing, sir? Riley Fine now out front, followed by Derek Harris. Derek coming this morning, going to do the bump game. Fred Deutsch, JC Farmer, Cody Cotton, Kent Porter, Mike Harris, Mike Sankson, your running order. You are watching. Thank you all for joining us here. Hit that like button, share this as well. Let's get some people in here. Let's get it up to 100 viewers today. Wow, so there's Derek. Derek coming cold turkey, or frozen turkey as we said yesterday. No practice, no nothing, just showing up, putting his card on, and coming out and racing. Well, always good to see Derek Harris out here racing. Used to race a lot. Then he had a slight stroke here a couple of years ago. Very young man too. Very a healthy young man. Very spry term marshal, and had a little health scare for a minute there, but almost back to 100%. And good to see him out here racing with us, Derek. No, Derek was not here yesterday, but Derek we might have some pictures from previous races of him. So there we see Derek out front now, currently on a 15.507, missing a qualifier and practice yesterday. So not bad for somebody coming here and not having zero track time. Ooh, Derek just avoiding some cars as he comes into the straightaway. But good to see you, Sean. Long time, man. Sean is the ultimate term marshal. He actually enjoys term marshaling. I think he enjoys it more than he enjoys racing. I wish I could be the same way. I probably wouldn't be overweight like I am. But, oh, Derek getting it wrong as he goes over that single double, and he's going to get caught up in that catch fence. But still not bad for somebody just throwing their car down. Probably got some practice early this morning. Hello. And that's going to be a long lap for him as he comes across a 23.8 for Derek. Riley Fine in second, Fred Deutsch. JC Farmer, Cody Cotton, your top 5. We got 3 heats of E-truggy here at the Triple Crown Beast of the East. So it looks like we only have 39 races today, so looks like we got some of the heats and sorted them out, put some more races in there. We're on race number 7 of 39. We are doing 2 rounds of qualifying, followed by some lower mains. And then lower mains all 8 minutes. Oh! Derek just slammed into, so for the others of you, so the camera, the video is actually a couple seconds behind. I heard that before I saw it. So it's a metal plate on the driver's stand for the oval, and he smacked it ever so hard. And that was a very long lap for Derek, a 28.1. That's going to put Riley Fine out front now. We got 35 seconds left to go. Ooh, Derek getting it wrong again over that double. Just getting a little bit too excited. Needs to calm down. Like I said, this track has been built perfectly. Look at the E-truggers. The E-truggers are racing well here. Ouch, that hurt. Yeah, that was an E-truggy. E-truggy to the ankle is never good. Riley Fine, Fred Deutsch, Derek Harris, JC Farmer, Cody Cotton, Kent Porter, Mike Sankson. What's up, Sean Bishop? Good morning to you, sir. I am well. I'm pretty sure it is very cold up there in Vermont. Hope you're having some pancakes or some of that maple syrup. There's Derek right there in the middle. Okay, all right. Let me have an interview of Daddy Dave. Alrighty, we are ready to go. All right, I'm here with Big Daddy Dave, who just took TQ in Q2, had a vicious battle with Christopher Kelly. I'm Christopher Kendall. I keep calling you Christopher Kelly. I do apologize. He's watching. I just want to call him Christopher Kelly for some reason. But Dave, good to see you out here racing with us this weekend.
I appreciate it. Nice to have you guys up here racing with us.
Good run for you in there. Always easy to see your cars, that yellow and blue. Great run for you. We got an older veteran racers versus one of these young up-and-coming racers.
Yeah, it's getting harder every time. You know, the old guys versus the young guys are so fast, but, you know, just play it smart and, you know.
Racecraft and maturity coming out versus the young, eager, the young bull versus the older bull.
Yes, definitely. Definitely.
Well, it's good to see you. I was talking about you. You're melting away on us. That's always a good thing.
Good.
Keep up your good journey, and we look forward to seeing an epic battle between you and Christopher.
All right, I appreciate it. All right, we'll talk to you later.
That's Dave. You ain't TQ'd yet. You ain't TQ'd up all yet. You can't come for an interview yet. You got one more on. I'm going to stop calling you Christopher Kelly, too. All right, guys, let's get back to the racing.
Eli West out to the early race by Varney and Roberts, your top three. Your leader, I believe, this all-white truck in the double-double. I'm going to confirm that here at the loop. Yep, that is your leader. The all-white yellow wheels coming through the single, small double. Working behind the net, that is your race leader. Joshua Varney is that two truck. Joshua Varney, the pale green with the yellow wheels, working through the single, double, off-camber net section now. That is your second place truck working into the tabletop. Brian Roberts holding down to 3. Brian right now across the loop, blue truck, orange wheels. So all white, all pale green, and all blue. Those are 1, 2, 3 as they run now with 2 down, 3 to go. Race number 9, be thinking about it. Race number 9, be thinking about it. Heading this way. You guys are on deck. All right, so Brian Roberts now taking over the number 2 spot. However, about 12 seconds behind Eli West. Eli West hammered down here in this B resort. This white truck working the backside over the big double. Currently on a 16.510. So right now, almost a lap faster than the TQ set from the first heat.
2 minutes left.
All right, third and final group at E-truggy. You guys are next. Race number 9. West, Roberts, Rubin, Varney, Zach Rubin in the 5, Musselwhite, Taylor Musselwhite, Leon Musselwhite, Ray Ritchie. That is your order. Got some duplicate names in this one. So Jeff running in the 3, Zach in the 4. That's Taylor in the 6 and Leon in the 7. All right, so it's going to be Jeff Rubin now up to the 2, taking over that second spot from Brian Roberts. Find Jeff here at the loop. Got one in double-double, double-double, hung on the pipe. Clear. All right, so your first and second place trucks together over the back double.
Zach Rubin done.
Going to be working to the loop. I got Zach Rubin done, Joshua Varney done. Those are the only 2 drivers done. Only 2 trucks.
Leon Musselwhite done. Jeff Rubin done.
Eli done, Jeff done. Looking for Taylor and Ray.
All right, congratulations to Eli West setting a new TQ pace over Riley Fine. He just threw down a 16.518. Eli West, Jeff Rubin, Zach Rubin, Josh Varney, Brian Roberts, Taylor Musselwhite, Leon Musselwhite, Ray Ritchie, Crazy Ray. That's your running order. You got one more class to go. This is your last heat. Kendrick Cummings taking TQ of this yesterday. That's Mr. E-buggy pays the bill. So, known Kendrick for many, many years. Many years. And he's actually the person that came up with the E-buggy pays the bill side of my slogan. So, we was at a race track not too far from here, at a little club race, and I kept screaming. This is like 2018, and I kept screaming, "Nitro is the glory," because this is an E-buggy guy only. And then he goes, "Yeah, but E-buggy pays the bills." And I looked at him. I said, "You know what? That's a good slogan. Nitro is the glory. E-buggy pays the bills." So, excuse me. Okay, so just letting us know that we're going to have a 10-minute intermission between Q2 and Q3. Maybe we get out and have a little live walkabout while we do that. That would be good. Ask Danny Paz what he thinks about that. Absolutely. All right. Awesome. Let's do that. We're going to do a live walkabout between Q1, Q2, and Q3 for you guys at home. Sean Bishop says Northern Vermont is going to get a big snowstorm today. It's going to be 20 degrees right now. Could be worse. Have a great day. You too, man. Stay safe up there. It's Killington's in Vermont, right? I went skiing there once. So Kendrick Cummings, Joker Snyder, Kevin Miller, Nathaniel Grubbs, Ashton Webb, Michael Watson. I saw Techno Savage broke his leg or something. So, know what happened to Michael? Brandon Stevens, Greg Smith, and Brock Johnson. You guys are watching the 2024 third annual J Contest Beast of the East Triple Crown, presented by Team Associated. I want to thank our cameraman Gene Snapping Turtle Shrout. We got Patrick Rossiter, director extraordinaire, and of course Danny Paz, technical wizard, sleeping chinchilla. All right, so we got 2 cameras. Okay, great, awesome. We got 2 moving cameras for you guys for this top heat. Shout out to our fearless leader Lance McDonald over there at the Hoosier Hobbyplex at the Clash of Champions in Indiana. Hope he's doing well. We'll be all together with Lance next week at the SIC. What's up, Kevin Stewart? Lefty, do you even earn a truggy? C-Mac and I would like to know. I do earn a Mugen MBX7 with a traditional truggy body. Killington isn't too far from me. Come again. We'll go for dinner or something. Yeah, I went in 1995. School ski trip. All right, so let's check on. We are following Joker Snyder, who is currently down in second. Joker coming from Sumter. Him and his father and the Orange Shirt crew run the Sumter RC Raceway. It's Ashton Webb, though, out front. Joker Snyder taking over that top spot with 19.5. Nobody going faster than Eli right now. But Joker almost there. So it's Snyder, Webb, Smith, Stevens, Grubbs. No start from Kendrick Cummings, so our TQ or Q1 not starting right now. There's Greg Smith. So Greg Smith in second as we're watching Joker just go over that single Like I said, this track is perfectly built for all classes. Even this is E-truggy, one of the biggest classes here, biggest cars here, and not a problem going on it. Joker looking very solid out there in that SRX truggy, and we're going to switch over to our second place driver, Greg Smith, in that solid blue yellow wheel Mugen car. And he comes across the straightaway of the loop. That's going to be a 19.7 for him. He's currently 4.4 seconds back of Joker. If it finishes like this right now, he will finish third overall. Joker right now in that overall TQ spot, as Greg getting in a little bit of traffic off the double, keeping it smooth. Tighter on the 180. And back down the straightaway, that's a 21.6 for Greg. It's Snyder, Smith, Webb, your top three. Techno Savage up to fourth, as we are on board with our leader, Joker Snyder. Look, driving very good out there. Very solid. Just getting on the down grain of that jump ever so perfectly, ever gingerly, like a cat leaping, landing on all fours. As he goes down the straightaway. A little short straightaway, but enough to get out. Enough of these Nitro engines to get out the bar. Even in, like, Nitro is good here too as well. And Joker looking very solid. Just a little bit wide. He's going to lose a little bit of time, but no harm, no foul. He's currently on a 16.510 pace over our current TQ set by Eli West. But unfortunate, not Kendrick Cummings not making the start. Not sure what happened to Kendrick here. But round 1 TQ not making it. Joker looking super dialed right now in that LFR smoked gray wing. Joker's also a body painter as well. Joker Designs. Oh, that was beautiful by Joker. He just jumped over that little roll in front of the double and skipped to his loo over the double. So he took the shortcut. Great line. Looks like the E-truggies can handle that. And we are going to be back on with Greg Smith, our second place driver. Greg, if it finishes like this, will find himself third overall. That'd be a good solid run for Greg. And that blue Mugen, yellow wheels, black wing. Single double. Going a little bit wide, getting on the binders. Let's see how Greg takes this double. Oh, that was great by Greg as he goes up and just lands perfectly gingerly on the downside. Back over the double, goes through the divot. Getting a little bit unsettled, but no harm, no fuss for these truggies. They can handle it. E-truggy paying the bills here. Up and over the double he goes. So E-truggy is looking very good out here on this track. Joker Snyder currently on a 16.510, looking to smash that TQ pace. Nixter cheering on Nathan. Come on, Nathan Grubbs. He's in third right now. He was doing backflips in his mini truggy. I don't see him doing any backflips in his big truggy. Yes. What's up, Andrew Matos? How you doing, good buddy? Nikki Johnson cheering on Joker. Joker's driving very good, actually. So I just like his smoke gray wing by LFR. I'm gonna have to get me one of those. How you doing, man?
Good, how are you?
Good stuff. I need to get me an E-truggy. I need to stop talking about it and get me an E-truggy. That's what I need to do. Just leave it here in America. Get it all painted up nice. How you doing? Alrighty, so it's going to be Joker Snyder taking that TQ. So TQ is going to go down to, the TQ overall is going to go down to a third round. There's Greg Smith, there's Nathaniel Grubbs. Well done to Joker. Yes, he was very concentrated. Look how happy he is coming down off the driver's stand, talking Joker's ecstatic. Alrighty then. Up next is our Pro Mod 4-wheel drive, brought to you by World of RC. Heat 1 of 2. Zach Rubin, Jason Harp, Jeff Rubin, Taylor Musselwhite, Kristen Garver, Wally Rodriguez, John Murray, Sarah Dew, Ian Anderson, and Kaylin Langford. Morning, Len Stage. How are you? Good morning to you, sir. Oh, my coffee's going cold here. Okay, I'm going to drink cold coffee right now. Okay. That was not the best coffee in the world, but it done the trick. Caffeine is in my system. Coffee makes the world go on. Nectar of the gods, coffee. I'm hoping for both. Would be great. Crazy Ray, you're not so crazy today. Uh-oh, Mad Ray. Mad Crazy Ray.
Corner you could rack on every time. I told him I need more practice.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah.
Oh well. You'll be alright. Calm down. Calm down. So you guys maybe hear me talking to people as people come through. I'm saying hello. You know, I'm right next to when people come by, so I'm just having a chat with them. Good morning. Look at Brennan Schimmel. What up, Brennan? Brennan Schimmel, one of our top pros here. Hello, RC sign up. Morning. Morning, Bobby. How are you? Are you coming down to the Florida RC Championships?
How you doing here? Everything good?
Alrighty then, up next. Alright, sweet. I'll see you there. I think I've ever met you, Bobby, so it'd be good to meet you. We might have met, I don't know. I can't remember. I'm sorry. But good to meet you. Have a chat with you. Alright, so we are watching Sarah Do. Scotty Ernst's daughter. She's here racing. Her husband Chad and her daughter Callie. Oh! Getting a little bit wild. So she's in that pink and aqua, it looks like. Purple, aqua, yellow wheels. Pink and teal. I think when I paint my new body, it's going to have some teal in it. That's what I think. Yes. So, Sarah. Oh, just got to calm down. She's got to calm down a little bit. And that was a 22.5. Her Jason Harp out front right now. He's currently on a 16. Oh, Zara now back out front on a 15.508. So she's got her way out of traffic. She has a lot of pace. She is flying. She comes by for 18.4. So Sarah out there putting on some very fast laps. Oh! Just as I say that, she hit that pipe. But besides her mistakes, she's making some mistakes. She is actually she's driving very good. I remember she used to drive a lot at trackside when Scotty used to earn it. So she's been around. I'm pretty sure she's been around RC most of her life. So her husband was a very good RC racer as well. And I have somebody dropping off goods. Ooh, we got some rollers. Thank you, sir. I appreciate that. Good drive by Mad Maddie Long yesterday. She is doing very well. Very well. All right. Thank you, Mr. Long. We are on board with Sarah Do, who's currently setting a TQ pace of 15.5 flat. She wants to put her head down and try to click off some fast, clean laps and get in that 16. And there she is. 16.517. Well done to Sarah. Ooh, that was perfect. She threaded the needle through that traffic right there and flew through that double. Very good driving by Sarah. Oh, man. I'm very, just little mistakes. She is fast, but she just makes those little mistakes. I'm very impressed with her. So they don't live too far away from here. They were telling me. And we had Scotty there. Scotty was talking to his granddaughter, and he's at the Chili Bowl. So they were giving him a tour of the facility, and we got to say Scotty. So Scotty, if you're watching, how you doing, good buddy? Hope all is well. Oh, no. So I just got informed that our second place driver, Jason Harp, just broke. We are seeing with these very cold temperatures that we see in these plastic. We saw 2 wings snap last night when it got really cold. I agree, Derek. She's flying. She just needs to settle down a bit. I would definitely agree with her. She knows what she wants to do. He's a Kyosho laser. Okay. This is going to be a good lap for Sarah. Ooh, Sarah has a fast lap of a 17.9. So Sarah Dew, with 1 minute and 8 seconds left to go, she's on a 16.5.14 pace. So now she's got some clear traffic. She's throwing on some hot laps. But she is very good. She's a very good driver. Very aggressive, I would say. So, but it's working for her. I wouldn't want to race against her. She'll put through. How you doing, Mr.?
Cold,
He said. All right, so we are currently following Sarah Dew. She is wheeling out there. Very impressed. Always good to see our female racers coming out here and doing well and beating up on the boys. Maddie Long TQ'd expert E-buggy and Nitro buggy yesterday. That's what she's talking to her dad about that. Ooh. Matt, she is flying. She threw down a 17.9. Sarah Dew, Zach Rubin, Kaylin Langford, Ian Anderson, Jeff Rubin, John Murray, Christopher Garber, Taylor Musselwhite, Jason Harp, running order. No start from Wally Rodriguez. Yeah, she's just makes that mistake. That's going to cost her some big time. No Marshall out there. Oh, my goodness. That and the straightaway. Are the worst places to yep, unfortunate. 7-second lap there. Unfortunate for Sarah. But she's still down first on a 16.5.17. Well done, Sarah Dew, Zach Rubin, Kanan Langford, Ian Anderson, Jeff Rubin. She was doing very well. You're flying. Well done. She's good. She's good. All right, guys. So up to our top heat here of Pro Mod 4-wheel drive. We got Shim Shady, Brennan Schimmel, followed by Lee Setzer, Colton Fernari, Frank Denny, Josh Parrish. Good run, Dan. Very good driving. Hey, look at you. You're still all hopped up on adrenaline after that.
Did you not watch the video of me?
Alrighty, so we're blowing off the track here real quick. Oh yeah, we gotta have a. Oh, sorry, I forgot. You're here for an interview.
I'm good.
Alrighty, I'm here with Joker Snyder, who took an excellent TQ, drove very well in E-truggy, man.
Yeah, it was great. It sucks. Kendrick in warm up, he put his truck down and it didn't go. He thinks his ZSE went out on him. So not how I want to get TQ. But I'll take a 1 right now. I've got a 1 and a 2. So going into Q3, I've got time to just mess around.
Yeah, you have your own fan club there in the chat. They're all rooting for you and cheering for you. So good job. Great run for you. Your truck looks great out there. I love your LFR smoked wing.
Oh, yeah, it's great. I've always loved the LFR wing. It's a little bit lighter. But the smoked wing's great because I like to be able to see where the rear end of my car is. So the LFR Beretta truck body with the LFR hammer wing is phenomenal.
Absolute perfect product placement right there. Very good job. Congratulations. We look forward to seeing hopefully Kendrick can get his car running. We're looking for an epic battle in Q3.
Yeah, hopefully we can keep the momentum going and have a couple more interviews with you over the weekend.
Absolutely. Well, shout out to the Sumter crew as well. That's Joker Snyder. Joker, let's plug your Joker
Designs. You can find it on Joker Designs on Facebook and Joker Schneider Racing on TikTok and Instagram.
There you go. He's got a big TikTok following. All right, guys. So we're gonna get back to the racing action here. Good luck to Joker and the rest of your racing and your accident turn marshal skills.
Appreciate it, buddy.
All right, good stuff. Let's get back to the racing. All right, so we are on board with Colton Fernari. That's Colton Fernari we're following right now, the X-ray driver from the Northeast. All right, so we're looking for Brendan Schimmel. So it's Lee Setzer, Josh Parrish, Brendan Schimmel, Frank Denny. All right, so here is Lee and Brendan Schimmel. Lee out front right now in that aqua and yellow associated. And there is Brendan Schimmel right behind him trying to catch up to Lee. So we got 10 scale predominant driver versus 8 scale predominant driver. And there we are, Lee Martin as he comes up over that double. Lee Setzer, I did say Lee Martin. And then the other day I called Lee Martin Neil Craig. So there we go. They look like brothers. As now we're Lee Setzer. The other Lee, there's another world champion named Lee Martin, if you didn't know. And I almost called him Lee Martin again. Lee Setzer looking very good. Team Associated Pro driver here, battling Team Associated Pro driver Brendan Schimmel. But Lee looking very good, resting off a 17 flat. Brandon just threw down a 16.7. Josh Parrish, 9/10 of a second. So Josh Parrish, local hero, doing very well here, battling with these top guys. But right now we are following Lee Setzer as he comes up with that double, looking very smooth in that associated yellow and teal. We're going to find Josh Parrish, who's looking very good. Local hero Josh Parrish, not running his paint job, just running a one-can wonder. Josh Parrish now up to second, so he's giving some fits to Brendan Schimmel. He's 5.4 seconds back of Lee Setzer. Josh took TQ in I can't remember what he took TQ in yesterday, but we'll find out. E-buggy. Yeah, that's right. Oh, just as we say that, Josh Parrish just clips it into that pipe, makes a mistake. That's going to cost him big time. That's going to be a 19.9 for him. Yep, thank you, Jay Campbell. He did TQ E-buggy yesterday. Hello, Mrs. Mihalik. But Lee out there looking very solid. Brandon now 5.9 seconds back of Lee. Brandon took TQ yesterday, so this is going to be an epic battle to Q3 between these two guys. Brennan won. Lee won. The running orders: Lee Setzer, Brendan Schimmel, Josh Parrish, Frank Denny, Colton Fernari, Dave McEwen, Mike Kendall, Greg Smith, Lane Deming, Andrew Ringareff. So Brendan Schimmel and that yellow and pink. But Lee looking very smooth out there, very good. Lee made leaps and bounds in his racing last year, and now back on board with Shady, as he has that TLR pretty dialed in on Pro Line rubber coming down that straightaway. So we have oh, he gets it up on two wheels. For us mere mortals, that would have been, I probably would have sent it into the crowd if that would have been me. Oh, Schimmel just getting it wrong, casing that double. So, oh no, Lee is stuck in the pipe. Wow, he was there for a long time. Now Brendan Schimmel going to take over that lead with 30 seconds left to go. So Lee having a mistake, and that's going to allow Brendan to take it over. If Brendan wins this, he'll take TQ. What's up, Chris? How you doing? He will secure TQ overall. They are separated by 1.2 seconds. Now 5 seconds. So looks like with 5 seconds left to go, Brandon, Lee broke, from what I'm told. So Lee Setzer broke. Brandon Schimmel going to take your overall TQ in Pro Mod. So I was told there's no points for qualifying. All points is in the finals. So Brandon Schimmel, Lee Setzer, I think Josh Parrish is going to finish second. Yeah, so let's see when it finishes up. Yep, so it's going to be Brandon Schimmel, Josh Parrish, Frank Denny, Colton Fernari, Dave McEwen, Lee Setzer. After that break, going to drop down to 6. Greg Smith, Lane Deming, Andrew Wingworth, Mike Kendall, Brandon Schimmel, Parrish, Denny, Colton Fernari, Dave McEwen, Sarah Dew. Going to finish with a 6 overall. Lee Setzer, 7th overall. Greg Smith, 8th overall. Well done, Brennan. We'll have a talk with Shim Shady here shortly. All right, so the track has been blown off, and we're getting ready for the first heat of Sportsman 17.5 two-wheel drive buggy, brought to you by Turner Asphalt. We got Brett Shearer, Kent Porter, Brian Roberts, Michael Thomas, Bernie Ouellette, Stillman Jordan, and James Perry. Your starting order. Alrighty, so we are on board with Brett Shear. Oh, that's Stillman Jordan. Jordan Stillman. Jordan Stillman in that pink and blue. He's got a blue wing. We like that. Colored wings win here in 10 scale. I don't care what anybody says. So we are following our first place driver, Jordan Stillman, Brett Shear in second. This is the Sportsman 17.5 two-wheel drive buggy, brought to you by Turner Asphalt. Stillman looking pretty dialed out there in his 17.5 two-wheel drive buggy. This is Sportsman class. This is part of the Triple Crown classes. So these guys will, anybody who's racing, chasing the Triple Crown, this is one of the classes that they can do. I believe all classes are equal in points. Brett Shear in second, followed by Brian Roberts, Michael Thomas, Bernie Ouellette. No start from James Peary. Jordan Stillman got a 17-second lead over second place Brett Shear. There's Brett Shear, that solid blue with yellow wheels. He came in yesterday got me autograph his wheel. So Shear looking for a solid second place finish right here. Brett running a team associated two-wheel drive buggy. And Don straight away 17.5. See exactly what I said. Even the 17.5 Sportsman drivers can get around this track comfortable. As Shear gets it wrong as he goes for the single double. As that round just clips the top of that jump. Able to. Oh, so Patrick was telling me he's seen 3 B5Ms out here this weekend. Okay. So I guess B5Ms are now vintage, I would say. I have a B5M at home. That was what I got me back into racing in the UK. That was the car to have. Well, one of the cars to have. Well, that was when they first started doing the mid-motor stuff associated. So they had the B5M mid-motor and the B5M rear motor car. So we are looking at first and second. That's Jordan Stillman, and the blue wing, that's Brett Shear in that all-blue car. They are separated by 22 seconds. Ooh. Oh, yeah. So they are going down the straightaway. Across the line they go. That was a 23 flat for Jordan, a 24.8 for Brett. So they got to find some pace here soon. But we have one more heat to go. And let's see if this TQ that Jordan's about to set can stand up to any of these guys in the top heat. Thank you. Thank you, sir. And we are following our leader. That is it. The clock is up. He's going to have one more lap. Jordan Stillman going to set your early TQ pace with a 14.518, it looks like. Great drive by Jordan. So Stillman, Jordan going to set a TQ pace of a 14.517, followed by Brett Shear. Brian Roberts, Michael Thomas, Bernie Ouellette, Kent Porter out, and no start from James Peary. So we're waiting for Brennan Schimmel to come up for his interview. Gonna have a talk with Shim Shady. And up next is our top heat of the Sportsman 17.5 two-wheel drive buggy, brought to you by Turner Asphalt, Nick Jordan, Kyle Kendall, Lane Steffi, Owen Furman, Eric Dunlow, Fred Deutsch, Hunter Parsons, and Jason Thorne. Nick Jordan TQ'd four-wheel drive. Let's see if he can TQ. Well, he TQ'd the last round, Q2 of four-wheel drive. Let's see if he can TQ here in two-wheel drive. Okay, let's have a word with Brennan Schimmel. All right, I have I'm here with Brennan Schimmel, who takes TQ of the four-wheel drive class. Good to have you here, Brennan. You and Lee battling it out right now. Lee had a little bit of a bad race just now, but you took advantage of that.
Yeah, Lee unfortunately didn't make it happen at the end. He couldn't really finish it out there, but I was able to make the pass at the end, take that overall.
Yeah, he got a little upset. He said, "You got video of Brandon, but you didn't get video of me." Well, I said, "Well, you know, I couldn't find you in the practice." He's looking at me like this guy right here.
He was upside down. I mean, you really were talking to the 8 skill specialist out there.
Yeah.
Like a Ricky Bobby. What do I do with my hands? But we're happy to have you guys here. We're looking forward to some epic battles between you guys. Good to see you running. Good to see you running 8 scale. Oh, we're having fun here. We're having some fun. It's just cleaning your car for you. Yeah. But good to have you here. Let's see if you know if he could. All right, well, we're gonna end this interview right now.
Out front, followed very closely in tow by Lane Steffi and Nick Jordan. So your top 3, less than a half a second between all those drivers currently. Kyle Kendall right now, your silver, blue, and white buggy. Oh, a little bit of a turnaround getting on the front straightaway. Nothing too much lost. Steffi, Kendall, and Jordan, 3-way battle up front. Eric Dunlow in the 4, Furman in the 5, Parsons, Thorne, Deutsch. That is your order. Back double landing, caution. Clear, all clear. All right, so Kyle Kendall.
All right, so we are back on the Sportsman 17.5 two-wheel drive buggy. Kyle Kendall out front, followed by Nick Jordan, Lane Steffi, Owen Furman, Eric Dunlow. That was a funny interview with Lee Setzer and Brennan Schimmel. We just couldn't hold a straight face. We just burst out laughing. Well, right now, Kyle Kendall looking very solid out there. Nick Jordan in second. Kyle with 2 minutes and 14 seconds left to go. He's currently on a 16.513 pace. Nick Jordan 5 seconds back. Eric Dunlow, Lane Steffi, and Owen Furman. Hunter Parsons in 6th. Jason Thorne in 7th. Fred Deutsch in 8th. Kendall looking very dialed right now, very collective in his driving. He has a fast lap of a 18.9. Over that double he goes. And getting making his way. That's Hunter Parsons right in front of him. That solid blue with yellow wheels. Morning, sir.
Good morning. How did you know I was coming? Oh.
You was driving very good out there. You made a little bit some mistakes, but you're fast. Yeah.
It's hard to judge whether people are good or not.
Yeah.
So it really is. You think they're letting you.
All right, so I was just talking to Sarah Du. She's having fun. Big smiles. My buddy Levi over here has been hitting the vending machine ever so hard. I think it's on chocolate number 3. He's got a Twix, so he is hitting the, he is going to be all sugared up.
Yeah, but I never gained weight.
Lucky you. Kyle Kendall still out front. He's just threw down a 20-second lap. He's on a 16.515. Nick Jordan now 10 seconds back. So Kyle Kendall absolutely flying at the moment. The Kendall family here. And we have 29 seconds left to go in this race. Hello, everybody out there in the chat. Hope you guys are enjoying the coverage. Thank you for joining us. And if you missed that epic interview with Brendan Schimmel, it just ended up in a burst of laughter as Lee Setzer made it funny. Kendall looking very good out there, just bouncing it up over the second set of doubles. Well done to Kyle Kendall taking that second round TQ with a 16.516. Doing it for the Kendall family. So his brother's got one TQ in Expert two-wheel drive. And he now has a TQ in Sportsman two-wheel drive. No, his brother has a TQ in Expert four-wheel drive. Lance Steffi not finishing, unfortunately. Only getting 12 laps. It's Kyle Kendall, Nick Jordan, Eric Dunlow, Owen Furman, Hunter Parsons, your top 5. That's your top 5 overall. Stillman Jordan, he's going to come through with a 6. Good morning, Rusty Sanchez. How are you? Good morning, Lefty. Any idea what time 8 skills start? So they have the heat spread out. But yeah, they're all mixed up. So we might go to 1 heat or 2 heats. Class of 8 scale, then back to E-buggy, so it's not one after the other. They're mixed up. Yes, if you want to find the scoring on live, it's Thunder Alley at liverc.com. You can find all the scoring in there in the main heats. So the E-buggy, the 8 scale races are scattered throughout the heats of the 39 races. We're currently at race 14 of 39. So I don't have an exact time of when they're going to be starting. I know that Pro Nitro Buggy is the last heat, but we got some good E-buggy races going on as well, so don't go anywhere for that. All right, so up next is our only heat of Expert 17.5 Buggy, brought to you by J Concepts. Colton Cruz was flying yesterday in this. He went in cruise control. Colton Cruz, Frank Denny, Dave McEwen, Evan Tapp, Ryan Cottle, Jose Zayas, Warren Campbell, Eric Washburn, and Christopher Kendall, who broke, unfortunately, yesterday. So maybe he'll make it a race to Colton Cruz as they get ready to start. So all right, so let's see who we are on camera with as they come across the line. It's going to be Colton Cruz, who's got his paint work on today. I think he had an all-white car yesterday. So two-wheel drive 17 Expert Buggy. Colton in cruise control. Across the line he goes, and that's going to be an 18.5 for Christopher Kendall now, 7/10 back of him. Colton going through the double section up the rear. That's where our cameras are. You can see Patrick just hanging off the side there as he comes through the double. And there's a little ditch right in between those two doubles that just upsets these cars. It just upsets every class. Definitely the 10 scale cars a little bit more. Single double through that section. We're on board the orange and pink yellow car, clear wing of Colton Cruz. Works in the, it is a B6. He works in the NASCAR field. He was working with Danny Stockman last year. Now he's working in the truck series. And he goes into pure science mode. Danny Stockman here racing with us this weekend. Always good to see Danny. And he has some time off. He is racing. He is now move up to the Xfinity series. Going to have a lot more on his plate. A lot more weekends away. So he's going to miss some races more than he did under the truck series. What? You know, that is full-scale racing for us. It's Colton Cruz, Christopher Kendall now 1.6 seconds back. Frank Denny 2.9 back of him. Evan Tapp in fourth. Jose Zayas as we see Colton Cruz about to come into some back markers there. And one getting out of the way after he hits that pipe. Great driving by Colton Cruz. Out there looking very smooth in cruise control. Not doing anything too erratic. Just a very smooth driver. Long-time RC racer. And that was a 18.8 for Colton. Through that single double section he goes. Very close to the pipe. But not close enough to get caught up in it. There's Dave McEwen. He's coming up behind of Big Daddy Dave in that blue and yellow car. And that was an 18.7. Colton, Christopher Kendall now 3 seconds back of him. So after a bad Q1 for Christopher Kendall, he's looking to get a solid second here. And Colton Cruz looking to wrap up TQ overall here in Q2 with 2 minutes and 6 seconds left to go. Colton goes across the line around that 180 over the single roller into the double. Goes a little bit wider, keeps it wider off the pipe just now. And his car looks great. He's driving good as well. 17.5 Expert two-wheel drive buggy brought to you by J Concepts. Rusty Sanchez, jeez, I guess I'll just have to watch all day. Sure, dude, I'll be here all day. I'm here for you guys. So keep me entertained, and I'll entertain you. You scratch my back, I'll scratch yours. But right now we're following who's Colton. Oh, Colton, his first mistake of the race, getting a little bit of back markers there, and just casing that single double. Oh, muscle move, putting his elbows on Big Daddy Dave. Yes, so. But great driving by Colton. Just gives him a little tap. Nothing too ostentatious. But hey, guys, I'm the leader. I'm coming through. Let me by. Thank you. So Christopher Kendall, 2.3 seconds back. That was a 20.7. Hello, Crazy Ray. Are you feeling better?
Yeah.
Colton now making a few mistakes in the last moments of this race. Ryan Cottle, who's currently being scored down in 7th. All right, so, hey, Rusty Sanchez, we got some Nitro racing for you coming up. 40-plus Nitro buggy starting next. So you don't have to wait too long to watch some Nitro race. Oh! Man, is he okay? He took a hard hit. He slipped on that pipe. Kyle Kendall. Oh, no, that's his... Who's that? Is that his brother? No, that's not his brother. That's Colton. Oh, man. Colton just getting into that pipe. Yeah, but still. Yeah, just trying to get around some back markers and get in front of him. But I believe he's still going to come home with a... Yeah, he's going to hold on to the TQ. Frank Denny now in 2nd. Evan Tapp in 3rd. Christopher Kendall in 4th. Jose Zayas in 5th. David Q and Ryan Cottle. Eric Washburn. So, I'm pretty sure all these guys will make the A-main. Good morning, Dana. How are you? Ask and you shall receive, Rusty. You have some 8-scale Nitro action coming up. There's Brandon Swisher, followed by Steve Boggs, Gary Banks, Mike Harris, Marlon Wright, Greg Smith. We have 2 heats of 40-plus Nitro buggy. You all right, dude?
Yeah, I'm good.
We got it on camera.
I bet you did. It's like there. Just like master.
As the Nitro cars get warmed up and the Extractions fans get turned on. And Gene's going to put his jacket on. Now that he's got 5 jackets on. All right, so our 40-plus Nitro Buggy B group, brought to you by ProTech RC. I'm here with Kyle Kendall. He took TQ of the 17.5 Sportsman two-wheel drive buggy class. Great driving out there. You look smooth. Unfortunately, you ate a little bit of dirt out there, tire marshalling.
It happens. I
do that a lot, trying to do as much as I can turn marshaling, because I like to get the same I give marshaling, I would like to get back from me. But yeah, two-wheel drive is really good. It's been good all weekend. I had a really, really bad first qualifier, and so I need to make it up. So put it down on a pretty good run. So now I just gotta clean it up a little bit more and see what I can do.
Yep, your brother's anxious for interviewing her. He is there. I was like, hold on, you got a TQ overall. But he's looking pretty solid too. He had some breaks yesterday, but overcoming that. So the whole Kendall family here racing this weekend.
Yeah, Christopher almost broke his four-wheel drive in during the race. He landed the car off the big double on the wheels, and I will not know how it did not break. So he was very lucky it did not break and was able to TQ that run. So
good stuff. Congratulations. I know you helped out her with the track and whatnot. Good to see you and your dad and everybody racing, and good luck in your other classes.
Yep. Thank you, sir.
That's Kyle Kendall. He takes TQ overall of Sportsman 17.5. We're going to get back to some Nitro action here at the Beast of the East. Alrighty, we are on tap with our Heat 1 of the 40 Plus Nitro Buggy, brought to you by Protec RC. Thank you everybody for joining us in the chat. We got 61 people watching it, only 2 likes. Good morning, Dennis. How are you? Good to see you in there. See you soon in Florida at All Out. Dana is working on his E-buggy or working on his Nitro buggy or something, working on the bugs that haunted me in my Florida race with Pat. And reading the manuals on my new Toyota now. Let's go for the glory. Marlo Bright right now on that all-white S-Works. Just saw Marlo and Carter. Marlo coming down the straightaway across that line. He goes and gets a little barrel roll, but no harm, no foul. Lands on all fours. It's Marlo Bright, Greg Smith, Brandon Swisher, Steve Boggs now up into second. Mike Harrison, Greg Smith. Oh, Greg Smith showing the red line. What's up, Tiny? Yes, absolutely great people. RC8 B4E is my race buggy accident. And they do represent TLR very well. Mike said he's been with TLR for 25 years or something. Longer than that. So long time racer. And that got a whiff of that nitro coming in. And Marlo rolling it over again in that same spot. A little bit traction roll, but no, not too bad as he keeps it on all fours. And down the straightaway, you see him go. He is right behind. I'm not sure who that driver is. That's Brandon Swisher right there in that yellow and white. Oh, Marlo getting it wrong as he goes over that double. But his car likes landing like a cat on all fours. And Marlo and Brandon Swisher are first and second, but separated by 12.2 seconds. This is 1 and 2. Actually 2 and 1. And Marlo gets by. Steve Boggs now moving up to second. Marlo with a 20 flat. He's on a 16.502 pace. And look at that early TQ pace, 16.502. Magic McCoy. Hello, McCoy. How you guys doing? Good morning. Are you guys at Beachline this weekend? We are very far from Beachline at the moment. Yep. Marlowe, though, leading this from lights to flags right now. Got a big lead. Marlowe getting no practice and missing his first qualifier yesterday. So, Marlowe looking to make up for some lost time, getting here a little bit late. All white techno car, him and his son Carter. Known Marlowe and Carter for quite a few years now. Very nice people. Dennis Kelly, did you get your black rifle? No, I got Speedway today. I'm going to get some black rifle coffee for the camper when we get down to Florida on Monday. We meet up with Lance. So I'll have it. Don't worry. I like I'm going to try the it's another coffee out there that's very strong that my buddy was telling me to try. Marlowe, former baseball player, minor league baseball player. And thank you, Tiny, for the frosty beverages that I haven't had a chance to partake in. I do appreciate it. Marlowe writes Steve Boggs, Brandon Fisher, Gary Banks, Mike Harris, Greg Smith having a DNF. So Marlowe, no practice yesterday, getting his first practice in qualifying. Morning, guys. How you doing? Morning. Up next is our A sort of the 40-plus Nitro buggy, brought to you by Pro Tech RC. Let's give some thanks to our sponsors while they blow the track off and get these cars warmed up. You are watching the third annual J Concepts Beast of the East Triple Crown race 2024 version, presented by Team Associated. We want to say special thanks to our local area sponsors, the April Stevens Team, Wilson Paint and Wallpaper Center, Lucama Self Storage, State Farm, Atwell Exterior Service, and Turner Asphalt. Also a big thank you to Techno RC, World of RC, aka Racing Tires, Tekin Electronics, Trinity Electronics, Spectrum Electronics, Position 1 RC, Privateer RC Products, ProTech RC, Proline, Savox, TLR, SMC Batteries, Racer Payout Program, and Gorilla Grip. Alrighty, we got Colton Cruiser here. Let's go have an interview with him, a chat with him as we get back to the action. I'm here with Colton Cruz, who went into cruise control and takes overall TQ. Looking good out there. Had a rough last couple of laps, though.
Very rough. Just ended up coming out on top. I had big enough lead, so it worked out in my favor.
Taking overall TQ. Getting some racing in before you get busy and get on the road here in February for, I guess you started at Daytona, right?
Yes, sir. February 17th, that is.
Yeah, so you got you're not going to get too much racing in, but good to see you out here racing with us. Racing four-wheel drive as well. What other class are you doing?
Just 17.5 and then E-buggy. I didn't do 13.5 this weekend. My motor and speedo didn't show up, so.
Okay. Well, good stuff. We look forward. Congratulations on taking the TQ. You're not in the hunt for a Triple Crown, but still getting some racing in before you get back to work.
Absolutely, it's been fun.
All right, man. Well, good job to you. Good racing out there, and we look forward. We'll probably hopefully see you in E-buggy as well.
Thank you. I appreciate it. And the coverage is awesome.
Thank you. We appreciate you too. All right, there's Colton Cruz, cruise control. We're going to get ready for the top sort of the 40-plus Nitro buggy. All right, we are back with the action in the 40 plus Nitro Buggy Heat 2 of 2. Brought to you by ProTech RC. Mike Kendall out front. We was just talking to his son. All right, Magic McCoy says we are racing today. I have a new four-wheel drive to try out. Awesome. Good luck. Say hello to your dad, your mom, and everybody. And I hope you guys had a Merry Christmas and Happy New Year. Mike Kendall, originally from SoCal, now residing here in Virginia. One of the old school racers back in the Attitude Era of the day. But now Don Elliott out front, followed by Brian Beckholt. Mike Kendall in second.
Keyboard.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
And there is Don Elliott in that Agama N1. Don Elliott, a stalwart here in the Southeast racing community. If there's a race going on, you probably, if there's a race going on, and that's the only race going on that weekend here in the Southeast, you bet your boots that Don Elliott will be there. Hello, Saltwater Octane. Good morning to you. He says, good morning, Lefty and the Elite RC production crew. Thank you, sir. Happy New Year to you. Happy New Year to everybody. Don Elliott, Brian Beckholt. Mike Kendall, Rusty Mihalik, Josh Fine, Johnny DeSanti, Danny Stockman. Don Elliott, that white and pink Agama, white wing, just making his way up over that double as he goes into this double roller. These N1s looking very good here in this very smooth, high traction track. So this is where we expect these cars to have the advantage. Will McGarver also running one. He took TQ, a Pro Nitro Buggy last night. Looking very good. All right, we are on board with Brian Beckholt. His car looking very beautifully painted car by Brandon Swisher as well. So Brian Beckholt now, yeah, HB car now in front of Don Elliott. That's Don right there. That's front 1 and 2 actually going right there. Oh, Beckholt just getting caught up on that pipe as he makes it around the 180. There's Don Elliott. Don Elliott getting it wrong after the double. That's gonna, let's see when they come by. Beckholt still in front by 2.8 seconds. Mike Kendall 0.8 of a second back of Don Elliott. Don Elliott, that pink and white car just behind this car. Oh! And that's going to be a big crash for Beckholt, and that's going to give Elliott the space that he needs. We got 1 minute and 40 seconds left to go, and we are on board with Don Elliott. He comes by for 19.5. That's going to push him up to that top spot. 0.6 of a second ahead of Rusty Mihalik now, as Mihalik making a big charge. Brian Beckholt having a 24-second lap. That drops him down to third. Danny Stockman out. So we are currently following that white, purple, and pink Agama N1 of Don Elliott, who's our leader. We are now following Rusty Mihalik in that associated green wing, who's currently in second. He's 1.5 seconds back of Don Elliott. And Rusty finding some pace later on in this race. Looking very solid out there. So it's Don Elliott from Rusty Mihalik. Brian Beckholt back up to third. Mike Kendall in fourth. Johnny DeSanti in fifth. Josh Fine and Danny Stockman back out there. Well, he was out there. And Don Elliott with 10 seconds left to go and a 2.4 second lead is now the car we are following. White, purple, and pink N1 white wing. That's going to be an 18.5 for Don. Don looking to put in another solid lap here. And he is, as he comes across the loop, and that's going to be a 19 flat, slightly slower. There's Don. Rusty Mihalik right next to him. Mike Kendall next to him on his right. So it's going to be Don Elliott, Rusty Mihalik, Mike Kendall, Brian Beckholt, Johnny DeSanti. We do have a picture of Don Elliott. It's probably under Donald Elliott. All right, so well done to Don Elliott. Well, I did take a picture of him. All right, so up next is our Pro Mod two-wheel drive buggy. Brought to you by Team Associated with Lee Setzer, Brendan Schimmel, Josh Parrish, Chad Dew, Dave McEwen, Mike Kendall, Frank Denny, Jake Steichleather, and Luke Deming. All right, so this is our top heat and early heat of the Pro Mod two-wheel drive team. Brought to you by Team Associated. There's Chad Dew. Chad Dew. Ooh. So we see a little bit of dust forming on the track. Big chunks of marbles from divots that these racers are digging out of the track with the nose of their buggies. Lee Setzer taking your first round TQ. Salt Water Octane. Let's go Lee, Florida strong. I don't know. Lee lives in Virginia now. Is he still part of Florida? Did he lose his Florida card? Ah, that's true. He still has his roots in Florida. Okay, so just so that Lee is going to join us at the Florida RC second round of 10 scale at SNS Hobbies. Going to be designing the track there. Okay. Awesome. All right, so they are on the clock. 54 seconds down, 4 minutes left to go. We are following Lee Setzer and Brendan Schimmel. Lee Setzer just turned on a 17-4. Brendan Schimmel for 18-8. We are on tap with Lee right now, that yellow and teal car. Team Associated. Looking to make up for that that failure at the end of his four-wheel drive. The early heat of Pro two-wheel drive mod. So... and Lee looking very solid out there right now. 17-8. Brendan Schimmel with a long 18-7 now. He's 2.7 back of Lee. Josh Parrish in third. Local hero. Frank Denny, Chad Dew, your top five.
What's up, Lefty?
How you doing, guys? And Lee looking very solid right now as he comes down the line. Single double is the order of the day for this. Oh, and Lee got it wrong, just casing that double. But no harm, no foul. Going to lose about a tenth or two with that crash. So down the straightaway he goes. That's going to be an 18-9, even with that bobble from Lee. What's up, Trip Jones III? How are you, my friend? Happy New Year to you as well. Lee Setzer, we are watching right now, that yellow and teal, yellow wheels, team associated two-wheel drive. No, it is not the B7. Said this car did not arrive in time to get built and ready for this race. And up and over that tabletop turn corner, down the valley, over the mountains he goes in that double. And he is able to send that two-wheel drive to land on the downside of that roller. This is going to be a 18.6 for Lee. Now 0.8 of a second back of Brennan Schimmel. So Brennan Schimmel starting to make some inroads. I think that's Schimmel right behind him. Lee just in a little bit of traffic right now, but navigating his way there without a problem. There's Brennan Schimmel. Schimmel 0.4 of a second back now with 1 minute and 30 seconds left to go. So Schimmel finding some pace here late in this race with 90 seconds to go. He needs to get by Chad Dew. Chad Dew currently being scored in 5th. And Chad letting Schimmel by. Schimmel now going to set his sights on Lee Setzer. That was a 17.9 from Schimmel last bite on, and Lee backed it up with a 17.5. Brandon with a 17.9 now, 2/10 back. Oh no, Schimmel getting in an accident right there. That's going to give Lee some breathing room with 50 seconds left to go on the clock. Our race leader, Lee Setzer, right now that we're following on the television. That yellow front, yellow wheels. And oh no, and Lee crashed us now. Rolls it over in that 180. Great marshal by Sarah. But Schimmel now 8 seconds back after that horrible lap. Lee Setzer with a 20-second lap. Schimmel though with only 19 seconds. Lee gonna take overall TQ in this. So Lee Setzer, 18.2 just time by. He's on a 17.5-10 pace. He's going to take overall TQ here over the 10 scale specialist Brendan Schimmel. So it's going to be Lee Setzer, Brendan Schimmel, local hero Josh Parrish, Chad Dew, Frank Denny, Mike Kendall, Lou Deming, and Dave McEwen. No star from Jake Steichleather. Alrighty then, so that is it for Pro Mod two-wheel drive buggy, brought to you by Team Associated. Lee Setzer taking your TQ of that second round, and TQ overall. Well done, Lee. All right, so our good friend Patricio, our partner in crime, he's going to get ready for his mini-truggy race. Running a Techno Truggy. First heat of Mini Truggy coming up. Brought to you by Techno RC. Lefty is the man, says Rory Holler. You're the man, Rory Holler. You make me want a RC submarine now. That's to know how I'm going to afford one. Or where I'm going to drive it. I would need a pool. I don't want to drive it in the ocean. I'll lose it. Unless it's got FPV. Actually, be fun to get one of them rovers. Those underwater rovers. But I don't want one that's connected by a cable. Mini Truggy is up next. Brought to you by Techno RC. Andrew Wengeroff, Mike Felton, Galen Anderson, Edward Bailey, Leon Musselwhite, John Murray, Danny Davis, Cody Cotton, and James Peary. All right, you are watching The third annual J Concepts Beast of the East Triple Crown 2024 presented by Team Associated. Special thanks to our local area sponsors, the April Stevens Real Estate Advisors Team, Wilson Paint and Wallpaper Center, Lucama Self Storage, State Farm, Atwell Exterior Services, Turner Asphalt. Also a big thanks to Techno RC, World of RC, aka Tires, Tekin Electronics, Trinity Electronics, Spectrum, Position 1 RC, Privateer Race Products, Protect RC, Proline Tires, Savox Servers, TLR, SMC Batteries, Racer Payout Program, and Gorilla Grip. Did you figure what? Alrighty then. So ready for mini truggy. A little bit of mini truggy. We're gonna see some. Hopefully, we see some backflips from Nathaniel Grubbs again. Galen Anderson, Danny Davis, John Murray, Edward Bradley, Andrew Wingeruff, Mike Felton, Cody Cotton, Leon Musselwhite. No star from James Peary. So, all right. So Galen getting a little bit wide. He's that orange car, orange rear, blue front, yellow wheels. Thank you guys for all joining us here in the chat. We greatly appreciate you guys being here with us. We hope you are enjoying the coverage brought to you by Elite RC Productions. We are happy to be here at the Thunder Alley RC Raceway here in the World of RC facility. They have pretty much all genres of RC covered. They have a drag strip. They have an 8-scale off-road track outdoors. We have indoors here. We have also it turns into a dirt over as well. We have on-road racing, crawler courses, hobby shop. Brian Folsom, I take my coffee with a little bit of oat milk or milk and sugar, just a little bit, please. I like milk and sugar in mine. Or if please, I appreciate that. Thank you, Tiny. Ooh, I like this truck. He's got orange wheels. Danny Davis, who's currently in second, a beautifully painted mini truggy, well coordinated with his orange wheels. Looks really good out there. Got 2 heats of mini truggy here at the Beast of the East, so that's good to see. Even Patrick's running mini truggy. So I appreciate that, Tiny. If you're going to grab me a coffee, I definitely could use another one. I don't say no to coffee, except when it's like in the evening time. Galen Anderson on a 15.521. This car, Danny Davis, is 2.6 seconds back of Galen. Galen having a very long lap at 29.3. Danny Davis now out in the lead with that beautifully painted orange and purple. Orange and purple, it looks like. Orange, purple, no, orange, white, and blue. I think this car needs an orange wing. What do you guys think? Let us know in the chat. But beautifully painted car. And it is very cool today. Let's see what the temperatures are outside. It's 10:22 a.m. and it is... That's 46 degrees. It's not as bad as it was yesterday. Danny Davis getting it wrong, stuffing it into the pipe just now. Having to get turn marshal. How much time is that going to cost him? That's going to cost him 5 seconds. And that lead on Galen Anderson now is 2.7. So Danny Davis going to looking to put his head down, clock off some solid laps, try to get up in some positions, avoiding a wrecked car right there in the beginning of the straightaway. Well done by him. He's got some lap traffic in front of him. There we are. So we have a car out there of no wing. Oh, there we are. There's Galen Anderson, our second place driver, now in third. No wing, so lost his wing at some point. He has an invisible wing. So Galen, Galen coming on the straightaway, lost his wing at some point. He started out with one. He goes over that single double. Oh. But Danny Davis still out front. He's got a 7.6 second lead over Andrew Wengeroth. Your running order is Danny Davis, Andrew Wengeroth, Galen Anderson, Edward Bradley, Cody Cotton, Mike Felton, Leon Muswhite, and John Maury. Your running order here at the end. That's your heat one of Mini Truggy, brought to you by Techno RC. Yeah, that affected him some. To be honest, there's no wind in her. So, you know, we watched Davide Ongaro win Neo Buggy 17 with no wing. So, you are watching the third annual J Concepts Beast of the East Triple Crown, presented by Team Associated. And up next is our top heat of Mini Truggy. We are on race 18 of 39. So Brandon Melton he is cracking the whip, and we are zipping through this. We want to say thank you to these sponsors, these area sponsors. Always great to see local non-RC businesses getting involved in sponsoring RC. They are the April Stevens Real Estate Advisors Team, Wilson Paint and Wallpaper Center, the Lucama Self Storage Center, State Farm, Chuck Finkley, your agent, Atwell Exterior Service, and Turner Asphalt. Ooh, we got a puppy in the house. Hello. What a beautiful dog.
Thank you. She's a baby.
Woohoo.
Let's go for Daddy.
Somebody coming with a little German Shepherd puppy. All right, up next, Alex Thomas, who pipped Patrick Rossiter. Patrick Rossiter was running this Hobao truck yesterday. Was he running the Hobao or was he running the... yeah, he raced this Hobao. Now he's racing his Techno truck. Alex Thomas, Patrick Rossiter, Nathaniel Grubbs, Frank Denny, Eric Washburn, Brock Johnson, Cash Pieri, Zach Rubin, and Mike Kling. We saw Nathaniel Grubbs doing backflips yesterday. Uh-oh, what happened to Patrick? Did he forget to plug his transponder in? He was just talking about this yesterday.
No, that was Brennan.
So Patrick going to start in a deficit here. And we are on board with Alex Thomas, our current TQ. Oh, getting it big wrong, getting it sideways as he comes over that double. Did Patrick get it on the track before the count started? I can't see. So, I don't think he did. Patrick Rossiter going to be down a lap. Alex Thomas, though, not out front. Nathaniel Grubbs is out front, our backflip man. So, this is going to be Patrick's throwaway round. Oh, man. So, something on that jump is affecting Alex. Yeah? Yeah. Okay. There. We've hit it a few times. Okay, so there's pro guy. I didn't even know they were there. They got to do some interviews. Back double, right. Alex Thomas, Eric Washburn, Frank Denny, Nathaniel Grubbs, Brock Johnson, Zach Rubin, Cash Perry, and Patrick Rossiter. So the outside of that jump is actually worn, I'm told, by Lee Setzer and Brendan Schimmel. So Frank Denny out front. There's Eric Washburn right there. We're following along that red and white car. Frank Denny, I believe, is right behind him in that green and white car. We'll find out. Patrick Rossiter gets his car going. We're going to start a lap down. Alex Thomas, our third place car, is who we're following now, that white and yellow. So Frank Denny now, they're showing along the red line of doom, so he's going to have a long lap. And he does. Frank Denny all the way down to 5th, so it's Alex Thomas, Eric Washburn, Nathaniel Grubbs, Frank Denny, Brock Johnson in 5th. Let's find another car. We've been on him since the beginning of the race. Oh, Alex getting wrong over the single double. Our tire marshal just avoiding some traffic. He's red and white car, clear wing, Eric Washburn. Let's see if let's follow Nathaniel Grubbs. Let's see if he does any backflips. We are back on board with Alex Thomas, that white and yellow car. There's Thomas, who's currently in 4th. Patrick Rossiter now up to 2nd. It's Patrick's up to 1st. So P. Diddy out to 1st. Switched over to that Techno E-truggy, E-buggy, mini-buggy, sorry. Mini-truggy. Wow, get it right, Lefty. We got 1 minute and 30 seconds left to go, 90 seconds. It's Patrick Rossiter from Eric Washburn, Nathaniel Grubbs, Alex Thomas, Frank Denny, your top 5. Followed by Zach Rubin, Cash Pierre, Brock Johnson, and Mike Kling. Brock Johnson dropping down to 8th. Double around the 180 BC. Patrick was trying an old school Hobao mini truggy yesterday. Switched over to the Techno mini truggy. Nathaniel Grubbs now up into, oh, there he goes. So
That's exactly.
Oh, that was full chat right there. No let off by Patrick. So right on the outside of that jump, you can see it's got a divot or something there that's making these cars go. Maybe you'll get him. The track crew will go out there and.
We're race 31. We're race 31.
No, we come back to race whatever the last one is, because Callie's in race 1. We only have 18 minutes.
Really?
Yeah.
Really,
18 minutes.
We're an hour.
We're all soaked from it, so we're going to change our shoes and our socks.
Yep, so Patrick Rossiter's doing a 17.8. He is currently on a 16.5.13, 16.5.12 pace, 5.4 seconds ahead of Eric Washburn. Nathaniel Grubbs in 3rd. Alex Thomas, who took TQ in Q1, is currently in 4th, followed by Frank Denny. Alex dropping down to 5th, so Alex having a long lap, 23.2. And zooming on the straightaway is Screeching Squirrel Rossiter. Patrick getting under control after that big crash off the double, and also having a shaky start by not having his transponder plugged in properly. 33 seconds, and that's it for Patrick. He takes the win. Well done to Patrick Rossiter. We have Lee Setzer here for his interview. Let me silence this and get to talking to Lee Setzer. I'm here with Lee Setzer. He's hugging me, and he took TQ of two-wheel drive modified.
Yeah, it was a fun one out there. You know, me and Schimmel have just been kind of battling all weekend, and having some good laps in the pits, good laps on the track. So yeah, it's been a lot of fun. Kind of gnarly out there, to be honest with you. In two-wheel, it's not super high traction. It starts off pretty good, but then after the first minute, it gets like really hard to hold on to the cars. So yeah, it's honestly been a blast out there. The layout is super cool and the facility's super awesome here. So
So what type of what tires are you getting out there to counter that grip problem?
yeah, so I just been running the Silver Smoothie 2s, normal front tire, not the thick sidewall one, and just normal gray foam, and saucing with SXT, and getting paper towels thrown in my face. So yeah, I mean everything's been working really well. And so trying to hope for the best tomorrow, but got E-buggy, had some unfortunate battery problem yesterday in Q1, but yeah, so.
Well, it's good to have you and Brandon here. Good to see you guys enjoying yourself as well. And let's see who's going to win out of the age-old rivalry between TLR and Associated, and two Virginia boys. Well, you're still Florida, but we live in Virginia.
Yeah, I mean, hometown Florida, but I do live in Virginia now, but I mean, we all know what car's going to win out there.
Oh, yeah, I love it. We got some smack talk going on. Well, good luck to you. Good to have you here, and congratulations on TQ. And Brandon's just here smiling at you. All right, good luck.
Thank you so much.
All right, and we are back for our first heat of Sportsman E-buggy, brought to you by Position 1 RC. We have 5 heats. All right.
All right, so right now, Kalen Langford working out to about a second lead. We're going to find Kalen at the loop. All right, so Kalen is that all-green buggy with the yellow wheels, white wing, working the backside berm down to the back double. All-green buggy, white wing.
3 minutes left.
EB48 stickers down the side of it.
All right, so we are currently following Nick Jordan in that Typhon, but our leader right now is that all-green car of Kalen Langford. We have 2 minutes and 40 seconds left to go in this race. It's Kalen Langford, Ian Anderson, Nick Jordan, Gene Wolfe, Brad Clifford, Jonathan Orcutt, and Josh Leary. And you have 5 heats of Sportsman E-buggy to go here. Brought to you by Position 1 RC. Oh! I didn't even see how that all started, but it looks like that's going to be a long lap for Kalen. And that is that pink wing car of Nick Jordan is a TLR tuned Typhon. Mr. Funkster 27 cheering on Brad Clifford. Brad bought me a Transformer. I was happy. He goes, hey man, happy Christmas, Merry Christmas to you. And it's a Optimus. No, this is a Starscream Transformers Earthrise War of Cybertron Trilogy. Ooh, this is going to. I'm not. So that's going to my collection. Thank you, Brad Clifford, for that. I appreciate it. Kalen still out front. He's currently on a 16.5, 17 pace is the only driver on that pace right now on a 16 lapper, followed by Nick Jordan, who got by Ian Anderson, is now in second. But we are following our leader, Kalen Langford, with a 4.2 second lead over Nick Jordan. How you doing, JC? And our leader, there's Nick Jordan, who's in second. And that's going to be a long lap for a 1 and 2. 22.7 for Nick. A 21.1, that green car. And I think Levi wants another Rolo. Kalen having a bad couple of laps here in his last minute of this 5-minute qualifier. It's Kalen Langford from Nick Jordan, Ian Anderson, Gene Wolf, Brad Clifford, Jonathan Orcutt, and Josh O'Leary. Sportsman E-buggy. Heat 1 of 5. Brought to you by Position. Oh, ouchie. That was a hard hit. But no harm, no foul. These cars are tough. I'm surprised you haven't seen more cars breaking with the temperatures being so low. You know, when it gets cold, that plastic gets very brittle. Uh-oh. Very bad lap for Kalen, and that's going to allow the lead to go to Nick Jordan, who's going to be finished. Let's see, Nick Jordan finished with a 15.506. What is Kalen going to finish with? It's going to be a long lap. Nick Jordan will take the win. Much better run for Nick this round by... Oh, what's up, Tiny? Thank Got myself a nice warm coffee. Thank you, Tiny. I appreciate that. You guys are watching the 3rd annual J Concepts Beast of the East Triple Crown 2024, presented by Team Associated. I'd like to say thank you to the Lucama Self Storage, the April Stevens Foundation, Stevens team, sorry. Also in Painted Wallpaper Center, Lucama Self Storage, State Farm at 12 Exterior Services, Turner Asphalt, Techno RC, World of RC, aka Tekin Trinity, Spectrum Position 1 RC, Privateer Race Products, ProTech RC, Proline Racing, Savox Servos, TLR, SMC Batteries, the Racer Payout Program, and Gorilla Grip Traction Tonic Traction Compound. So, if you guys are looking for a very cool, unique race to come to next year, come check out the Beast of the East as this gains more popularity here. They are looking to put it on a different date so it doesn't clash with some of the other races. Obviously, we have the Clash of Champions going on this weekend as well. And thank you, Tiny, for bringing me a coffee. Oh, we're going to have an interview with Patrick? Oh, okay. I think he can interview himself.
Friggin' blower died.
All right, we're ready with Patrick Rossiter here, catching his breath.
I'm fat.
All right, Patrick, you had a little shaky start and a shaky couple of laps, but you shakily won.
Yeah, I guess during practice this morning the transponder unplugged itself because it was in there and no blinky. Look in there, no pluggy. So had to fix that real quick. And yeah, I had a spectator. I'm sorry, I'm out of breath because I'm fat. Had a spectator throw me out there, and I just gave it all I could. And a little Techno, Old Faithful, got it through for me. You know, playing with the Hobo earlier in Q1 yesterday. It's almost there, not quite. I got to rely on Old Faithful to get me through the weekend.
Absolutely. Well, good run by you. We saw you got it wrong over that double, and you went into full squeaking squirrel mode. But no harm, no foul. Great TQ for you.
Thank you. Yeah, that bat double, that divot that the 8 scales are leaving, I found it.
Yep.
I found it. But all good. We'll going into Q3. I just got to do it one more time, and we got the overall. So, I mean, Alex Thomas is quick. No doubt about it. I mean, all these boys are quick. I mean, I'm surprised that that Nate was able to do bat flips and still be so fast, but smooth. So he was really good. But anyway, I'm going to let you get back to it because I got to go up there. I got to find a chair. I got to sit down. My boob almost hit me in the face.
So Patrick, out of breath, Rossiter. He is panting away. We're going to get back to the Sportsman action here. Good job, Patrick.
Thank you, buddy. Thank you. And thank you for all you do. Thank you for what Danny does. Thank you for what Gene does. And 2024, rock on. Let's keep going, man.
There we go. Good stuff, guys. All right, we're going to get back to the racing action here.
All right, so the race leader is that orange and green buggy with the yellow wing working behind the net over the roller over the big back double is our race leader. That is Austin Sevy leading the way 7 laps in. I'm on a 15.512. I've got Cody Cotton working in the 2 position. Heads up in the big back double. Heads up back double. Marshall in the back double. Careful. Clear. It is clear.
Two minutes left.
All right, 3 down, 2 to go in this one. This is 21, 22. Have them ready. Sportsman E-buggy sponsored by Position 1 RC. So Position 1 RC stepping up and helping the program with event sponsorship here in this class. All right, so the leader right now out front by a pretty large margin on a 15.506. That orange and green buggy through the sweeper. Gets hung up just a little bit. Going to lose just a little bit of time. Not too bad. So over the double, through the back berm, across the big back double. That is our race leader looking to try to set his name atop the TQ board right now, 1 second to the good. So on a 15.505, Nick Jordan laid down a 15.506. Sevy, Cotton, Davis, Musselwhite, Weekly, Earhart, Ouellette is the order. Ten seconds to go on the clock. 10 seconds. Double, heads up inside the double. Clear. Good job, Marshall. That's hustling right there. Thank you.
Bob Earhart done. Austin Sevy done. Cody Cotton done. Richard Weekly done. Leon Musselwhite done.
All right, I've got everyone except Bernie. When Bernie crosses the loop, that will be a race. Everyone is done except Bernie. All right, that's a race.
All drivers are finished.
Taking the win is going to be Austin Sevy, however, falling off just there in the last few laps off of what would be TQ. So I've got Austin, Cody, Danny, your top 3 from that one.
Up next, race number 22.
All right, thank you all, marshals. Good job getting on the blowers. Thank you. All right, hold 'em drivers, hold 'em drivers. Got one more corner, I believe.
Okay, we are back. Sorry, guys. Had to just take a quick break. And we are on Heat 3 of 5 for Sportsman E-buggy. Right now, though, Nick Jordan's 15.506. Still holding up from that first race. And we have Tim Anderson, Mike Felton, Tiny Folsom, Preem Holland, Brian Roberts, Gary Banks, and Evan Steichleather. Good morning to everybody out there in the chat. We got 75 people watching. We only got 2 likes. Come on, guys. Hit that like button. Help us get that algorithm out there. I want to thank all of you guys for doing it. Who's watching? We got Bevins Racing. Bevins asked, what's your thoughts on E-truggy making it to the big stage? I think it's a great, it's fun. But I think it's good at like this type of events. I don't think we're going to see it. It had its chance. It was popular for a while, but with one manufacturer kind of making their truggies, it's going to be very hard. We want YouTube likes. Give us both, Facebook or YouTube. We want all the likes, Dana. But yeah, E-truggy, great for regional racing and these type of tracks. But I don't think we're going to see it on the big stage. It had its moment, and I think it just didn't catch on. I wouldn't mind probably seeing 4x4 short course come back, to be honest. Just because it looks realistic. That's, I think I'd rather see come back on a big stage at this moment. But anything's possible. I think the E-truggy is some carpet tracks that like to run them, as well as the 4x4 short courses. So we shall see. But with the 4x4 short course, I think you can run them on outdoor tracks and everything else. Yes, you can run the E-truggies as well. But I don't know. I just want to see Marlo. I am here, guys. Sorry, just having a quick word with Marlo. Haven't seen him for a while. Okay. All right, so we are back. Sorry, guys, just having a quick conversation with my good friend Marlo Bright. We are on with that solid blue and bright orange car. You want to get noticed on this I almost said podcast. You want to get noticed on this? You have colored wheels and bright wings, and that is a Kyosho of Brian Roberts. That's Patrick's new car that he's going to be running. All right, so we are on tap, single double. Up and over the double goes Brian and that blue and orange Kyosho. Oh, he goes single, single. Uh-oh, I thought he dumped for a second as he chose for the single, single just now. Single double. Oh, that car looks very loose as getting on the brakes and going very wide, sliding out into the 180s. Look like it's pushing a little bit, looking for some traction. 1 minute and 16 seconds left to go. This is race number 3 of 5. Nick Jordan still holding on to that TQ pace with a 15.5. In fact, Nick Jordan, Kalen Langford, Austin Savvy, Ian Anderson, Gene Wolfe, and Brad Clifford still your top 6 overall. And we are following Tim Anderson now, white and blue. He's in second. Tim Anderson currently in second. Now in first as Brian Roberts takes over that second spot as Preem has a long lap, 28.9 seconds back. So we are following our leader, Tim Anderson, in that blue and white car. Techno car. Okay, I'm sure he's part of the Sumter crew that made their trip up here. Good to see them guys. It's Tim Anderson from Brian Roberts, Preem Holland, Mike Felton, Evan Steichleather, Gary Banks, and Tiny Folsom. Oh, so lap traffic getting into Tim Anderson going to cause him to have a longer lap here. But this race is about to be over as Tim Anderson comes by and he's going to finish with a 14.505. But none of these guys going faster than Nick Jordan, who set our early TQ pace. In fact, that top 6 from the first heat are all still in top 6 overall. Tim Anderson going to find himself 7 overall. All right, so up next. Up next is the B resort of Sportsman E-buggy, heat 4 of 5. Eli West, Galen Anderson, Jason Thorne, Dave LaStella, Josh Varney, JC Farmer, Steven Swank, and Tommy Cole. Your A car starting this race as they go for their warm-up race. All right, so Alex Fisher cheering on Steven Swank. He's going to be starting in 7th. All right, let's get ready to rock and roll here. We are on race number 23 of 39. This is round 2 of qualifying here at the 3rd annual Beast of the East Triple Crown. That's all right, Derek. We always got somebody that wants to do it better than you. They can come here and do it if they want themselves. As we get ready to start these cars and start this heat race, this is the B sort of the Sportsman E-buggy. And they are starting off like a main as they all go on the sound of the turn. And we'll see how it all gets sorted out. Right now we're going to follow this yellow and orange car till we see who it is. And that's Eli West. So Eli in that yellow and orange, black wing, yellow wheels. Mugen car. He's currently scored in 2nd, Jason Thorne out front. But let's see what Eli does when he comes by. He's got some clear air in front of him. And he comes by, and that's a 19.5. So it's Jason Thorne, JC Farmer, Eli West, Tommy Cole, and Steven Swank, your top 5. Jason Thorne showing that red line. So he's going to drop out of that top position. JC Farmer now out front. That should be pink and yellow. There he is. Coming with that pink and yellow and pink black wing. He just cased the double. And we are on with JC Farmer, who's racing here with his 2 young daughters. They're racing as well. So he's super busy. He's racing a myriad of classes as well. And he comes by. That's going to be a 21.7 Eli West back up to that top position. We'll follow JC for a little while and get back to Eli if he stays in the top position. They are separated by 3.6 seconds. Oh, Eli getting it wrong. Looks like the track's gotten loose. It looks like the track's gotten really loose all of a sudden. So, not sure what happened. Okay, so I'm told a lot of these guys are still running tread tires, not running the slicks tires that are working. And so, JC Farmer, though, currently in second, 5.2 seconds back of Eli. Eli out there comfortably. He's on a 16.515. He's looking to set a new TQ pace over Nick Jordan. And JC getting it all wrong. I think that's Eli right behind him, if I'm not mistaken. So that's our leader right behind him. Let's just drop back and find him. There we are for our leader, Eli West, in that yellow and orange Blackwing car. Well, Eli going a little bit wide. But Eli now got a 5.4 second lead over his JC Farmer. Oh, Eli getting caught up in a bit of back market. So it's going to be Eli West from JC Farmer, Dave LaStella in third, Joshua Varney, Tommy Cole, and Galen Anderson. We are currently following our leader. That is Eli West in that yellow and orange, Blackwing, yellow wheels. Ooh, he gets it up. And he gets caught up on the pipe. That's going to cost him some time. Can JC Farmer make up some time on him now? Eli comes by for 21.4. That lead is now 2.6 seconds in front of JC Farmer. Dave LaStella, 2.6 back of him. Hello, Francisco Vasquez. How are you? Buenos dias. Yeah, hit that like button, everybody. 70 people watching, only 2 likes. Let me refresh this here. But Eli about to smash that TQ by 6 seconds of Nick Jordan. Yep, he's almost on a 16 lap pace. So good job, Eli. He did well in E-truggy as well. And that Mugen car, around that 180 he goes and down the straightaway. All right. So Eli looking very smart out there. 46 seconds left to go. It's Eli West. JC Farmer now up in that, still in that second spot, and second overall. Well done to JC. Good job. And it is Eli West, JC Farmer, Dave LaStella, Tommy Cole, Josh Varney, Galen Anderson, Steven Swank, and Jason Thorne. Your running order. Eli and JC, the only guys going faster than our current TQ, set by Nick Jordan in that race 1. And Eli looking very solid. That's going to be a 20.4. He's on a 16.519 pace. So he wants to keep it up and be one of the first driver to get into that 16 lap pace. JC Farmer 3 seconds back of a 16 lapper. But this is your Sportsman B sort, brought to you by Position 1 RC, and this is a Triple Crown class as well. How you doing, Danny? Good morning to you, sir. Eli, all done. 16.518 for Eli. Well done, setting a new TQ pace. JC Farmer also on a 15.502. Nick Jordan going to drop down to third overall. Dave LaStella finishes third of this race, followed by Tommy Cole, Josh Varney, Galen Anderson, Steven Swank, and Jason Thorne. As we get ready for our A sort of Sportsman E-buggy. All right, guys. Sorry about that. Was just talking to Lee Setzer, who was explaining that double that we're looking at right now. There's a big divot on the very outside of that, and it double bounces your car. So you'll see them guys getting a little bit squirrely there. So they're probably going to get out there and fix it at some point in the 10-minute break that we have. But right now we are on tap with our A sort of the Sportsman E-buggy right now. I think we're following Lane Steffi in that white and black car. Lane, Losi 4-0, I'm told. So it's Mike Cabello who actually took, it's Tyler Sink, Hunter Parsons, Mike Cabello, Ashton Webb, Lane Steffi. Brandon Armitage now up to that second spot for 19.7. Oh, Lane's body is coming up off his car. All right. Well, unfortunate for him. He's just going to have to keep on driving it. I know it's a placebo thing. It doesn't look good out there. Well, maybe you'll find Tyler Sink. He's currently in the lead. Followed by Hunter Parsons, Ashton Webb, Brandon Hammertich. We are currently following Lane Steffi, who's in fourth. As we find our leader, Tyler Sink. Oh, somebody getting it wrong as they come over the double, getting and there we are. I believe this is Tyler Sink right here. A beautifully painted car, orange, pink, Mugen, black wheel, black wing, yellow wheels. And as we get him on camera, the crest of the camera strikes, and he gets in the pipe. Let's see if he can put his head on and clock off, make up for this long lap he's about to have. Good stuff, man. All right, so Tyler Sink going to drop down to second after that long lap. Chris Harris now up to first. What a beautiful car that is. Very well painted. And Tyler Sink now in third as Brandon Armitage makes it up to second. So it's Chris Harris from Brandon Armitage, Tyler Sink, Lane Steffi, Mike Cabello, your top five. So we're going to pick up our leader, Chris Harris, the gold car, white wing. And down straight away he goes. And that's going to, no, that is not our leader. So that, it's not our leader. So we're trying to find our leader. Sorry guys, we don't recognize everybody's paint jobs here. We have to wait till they go across the loop. So Chris Harris from Tyler Sink, Lane Steffi, Hunter Parsons, Mike Cabello, Ashton Webb, Joey Cooley, Brandon Armitage out early. Unfortunate for him. Chris Harris is on a 15.502. All right, so that turquoise car out there, white wing, is the leader currently, Chris Harris. Tyler Sink back up to that top spot by 0.5 of a second as we found our first place, Chris Harris. So we have a battle going on for first place here. As it stands, Tyler Sink and Chris Harris currently going faster than JC Farmer and Nick Jordan. So this is a position for second and third overall in this round. And we are following that turquoise car of our leader, Chris Harris, who's currently in a 16.519. And we're going to pick up on Tyler Sink. That pink and yellow and blue Mugen. Oh, and just as soon as we get the camera on him, he makes a mistake, Tyler Sink. And that is not the spot you want to flip over. The turn marshals are quite far away. As you can see, that turn marshal has to run from quite a distance, and that's going to cost Tyler Sink a lot of time as he drops from second to fifth. Hunter Parsons from Wisconsin now up into second, followed by Mike Cabello, who was our first round TQ, in third. Lane Steffi in fourth. But right now we're following our leader, who's trying to get around this back marker. And Ashton Webb right in front of him. He's got to let him by. I know he's trying to get by him, but give him a little bit of space so Chris Harris can get there. There we go. Thank you, Ashton. Good driving. So Chris Harris coming on. He's going to get one more lap. He's on a 16.517, the only one. Actually, if it stays like this, Chris Harris will take TQ of overall. Oh! As I say that, he gets it wrong and Chassis slaps it. That might cause him TQ, I believe. I think that is going to cost him TQ. Mike Cabello now up to second. Yep, Chris Harris, that one crash going to cost him TQ, but going to take a second overall. Mike Cabello in second. Hunter Parsons, Lane Steffi, Tyler Sink, your top 5. Mike Cabello and Hunter Parsons are 4th and 5th overall. Eli West going to TQ this round overall. Well done to Eli. TQing it from the 4th race. Excuse me. All right, I think we'll wait for him as he comes over. Oh, there he is. I'm here with Eli West. He just TQ'd. You TQ'd Truggy too, I think. Or
second. We had to TQ and Truggy, but we lost it.
All right. Is this your local track here?
Yeah, it is to me. Yeah, the only one running. My local track is shut down now. Mount Elam Raceway in Lumberton, North Carolina. Yep. So we race here when we can.
All right. Well, good stuff. You took it from the B sort, and the guy, what's his name? Chris Harris almost took you out there, but he held on, and a good drive by you. Running the Mugen car. Tell us a little bit about your car.
Yeah, Mugen car, Tekin the electronics, Tekin battery. Not sure on the servo. I think it's a Phantom servo. But man, we really ain't raced in 10 years. I used to race a lot back in the day, but we just started back recently in the last 4 or 5 months.
All right, well, that's good. Like I say, you can leave RC, but it never leaves you. Welcome back to RC Racing, and good job on that TQ of that round.
Yes, sir. Thank you so much.
We wish you good luck in your races as well.
All right, thank you.
All right, Eli Westy takes TQ of the Sportsman E-buggy class, Q2, and we're getting back and we're getting ready for the Expert E-buggy class. Alrighty, we are back with our C-Store of the Expert E-buggy. Brought to you by Team Tekin. Hello, everybody out there in the chat. I hope you guys are enjoying the coverage. We are enjoying bringing it to you. We are almost done with the Q2 here. Okay, so we are on race 25 of 39. We are having a small break after race 39. Our plan is to go there and do a quick walkabout in the inside of the fields. You can't go outside because it's raining here today. And just a quick walkabout so you guys can see what's going on, see the pits here, see how everybody's enjoying the third annual J Concepts Beast of the East race. I want to thank all of you guys for joining us today. All right, so we are currently following our. That's our leader, Evan Tapp. But not. Is he going to still? No, he's still going to be in the lead with a long lap of 20.9. And he is on a 16-lap pace. So it's Evan Tapp, Ryan Cotto, Blake Whitehead, Warren Campbell, Johnny DeSanti, Jeff Rubin, Jack Mulligan, and Zach Rubin. Your running order. We have 3 heats of E-buggy to go. How's everybody out there today in Chatlandia? Hope you guys are enjoying your Saturday. Why don't you let us know where you guys what you guys are doing today, where you guys are watching the race from. And Evan comes by for 20.9. He's still in that 16.510 pace. Ryan Cotto on a 16.519. 4.9 seconds back with 1 minute and 47 seconds left to go. That blue and orange associated E-buggy, yellow wheels. Single double. Keeping it tight. Staying in the middle of that double because the outside of that double has gotten a big divot and making it very hard bucking these cars around and making them go do all types of crazy things in the air. It is, well, it's 11:16 a.m. Okay, time flies when you're having fun. Evan Tapp still out front. Evan Tapp, Ryan Cotto, Blake Whitehead, Warren Campbell, Johnny DeSanti, Jeff Rubin. RC sign up, Bobby says we're working on RC sign up features, enjoying the coverage. Yes, excited to see the new features for RC sign up that you have going on, Bobby. And we're just kind of chilling, literally chilling. But not as cold as it was yesterday. Oh, wow. And that catch fence doing its job of actually catching the cars. And now we're going to play Rocket League with that rebar. Okay, so that's Ryan Cotto. This is 1 and 2. They are going to be very close. Cotto. Oh, I don't know. Oh, I don't know. But that's going to give Cotto that top spot. Cotto gave him a wheel. So, well. All right, so we are now on second place with Evan Tapp. And Ryan Cotto going to take over that lead, but a little bit aggressive as he just kind of got on the inside and pushed wide. And Evan Tapp, Ryan Cotto going to take the win in this race and set first round, first. He's going to set that TQ pace. So, unfortunately, you see Evan Tapp walking off the driver's stand. He's a little bit upset after that move by Ryan Cotto. But Ryan Cotto going to take that win, set a TQ pace of a 16.515. Evan Tapp in second. Blake Whitehead in third. Johnny DeSanti fourth. Warren Campbell fifth. Jack Mulligan sixth. Jeff Rubin seventh. And Zach Rubin not finishing. Francisco Vasquez says, watching from NorCal. Ooh, boy. NorCal. I was up there last June for the Nationals in Chico. Oh. This Francisco is from North California. Was your Francisco? I'm talking to Patrick. He says, I went to school for a kid named Francisco Vasquez. I'm sure there's. Oh, okay. Definitely. All right. All right. Up next is our B-Sort of the Expert E-buggy class, brought to you by Team Teakin, Matt Walters, Tyler Melton, Cash Pieri, Alex Porter, Will Bristle, Riley Fine, Christopher Kendall, Chris Hunt, and Eric Washburn. Is your running So, Lefty, why RC sign up? Bobby wants to know, why do some races in the results overlay have American flags next to their names? Well, I believe that is, yeah, that's done by the RD and his scoring. Patrick, can you explain that to me in my ear? Okay, so it's a profile thing. So can that driver set up his own profile, or is it the RD that has to? Okay. So the system itself. So a driver can't go in there and choose his flag. I guess he can ask to have his flag changed. And okay. Yeah, you can set it individually, but it's the RD that has to do that. Who's in control of the program. Okay, awesome. Okay. It's in the live time track system, says Patrick. All right. So 45 seconds back, and we are currently following Christopher Kendall. And he is looking to get a TQ in the books here. Christopher Kendall in that yellow and silver TLR, black wing, yellow wheels. Very nice young man. And he's looking pretty solid. Just had some bad luck in his E-buggy and four-wheel drive qualifying yesterday. It's Christopher Kendall from Riley Fine, Cash Pieri. Cash Pieri now bumping up to second. Well, we are following our leader, who's looking very dialed right now. I was watching him, and he's looking good out there. This is one of his home tracks. Our leader, Christopher Kendall, has stretched that lead out to 2.3 seconds as he goes through the double ditch. And over the next double, down the straightaway he goes. 18.5 for Christopher. So we have a Cameron Saxon sighting. Tell him I said. There's Cameron Saxon in the house. Okay. All right, so we are still following our leader, Christopher Kelly, who actually TQ'd two-wheel drive as well. No, sorry, his brother, Kyle, TQ'd two-wheel drive. I apologize. Ooh, that was some great driving by Christopher as he got on the brakes. He is embroiled in a myriad of back markers. He's in a sandwich of two white cars. Actually, oh, that's a silver car, sorry. All right, so that's Riley and Chris in eighth. Chris gets by them. Almost lets them back by as he goes wide. Just catches that pipe just now. Christopher Kendall looking to... on a 17-lap run at the moment. Christopher with 2 minutes left to go. He's on a solid run. He needs to keep this up. Make no real big mistakes. Oh, almost has a big mistake as he goes very wide. And I thought he was going to jump off track, have an off-track excursion, but he doesn't. Very good driving by young Christopher, I would say, at the moment. Looking very solid, very confident in his driving. And gingerly making his way through some lap traffic. Well done, Christopher. Well done to that driver for letting him by. So it's Christopher Kendall, Cash Pieri, Riley Fine, Alex Porter, Tyler Melton, your top five. Followed in sixth by Matt Walters, Will Bristol, Eric Washburn, and Chris Hunt. And Christopher getting very close, skitching that wall. I'm pretty sure leaving a tire mark on that wall. Christopher Kendall currently on a 17.5-17 pace, setting a new TQ over Ryan Cottle. 45 seconds left for the TLR driver. His father Mike racing as well, and his brother Kyle. All right. So Chris looking very solid here, but has another heat to go before he can claim TQ victory. But this is going to be a very good time for him. If 11 seconds left to go, he wants 2 more clean laps. And he has driven exceptionally well in this race. Very mature of him, navigating his way through back markers looking very good. I know he wants an interview badly. Great driving by Christopher as he comes across the line. That is going to be an 18-1 for him. He has a fast lap of a 17-9. And he's looking to make up as much time. Every 1/10 of a second will count. Oh! As I say that, his last lap is going to be long. Great turn, Marshall. Thank you for that hustle turn, Marshall, as he gets him back on all fours. And it's going to be a 22-5. He went from a 17-5-17 to a 17-5-21. Cash Pierre also out of this race finishing second. Alex Porter, Riley Fine, Tyler Mountain, Matt Walters, Eric Washburn, Will Bristle, and Chris Hunt. So Christopher Kendall and Cash Pierre all going faster than the TQ set by Ryan Cottle. So well done to Christopher Kendall. Will that time hold up? I think that last lap might have cost him a TQ because Mad Matty Long is up next, followed by Colton Cruz, Jose Zayas, Joker Snyder, Chris Earhart, Daniel Orlando, Daniel Stolte, Brandon Stevens, and Rylan Robbins. This is our A sort of the Expert E-buggy, brought to you by Team Tekin. Good morning to everybody out there in Chatlandia. Thank you guys for joining us. We have 77 people watching. Thank you. We are bringing you coverage from the 2023 Beast of the East. We're having a blast watching some 8 scale and 10 scale racing going on. It's a little bit chilly up here in Lucama, North Carolina. And Mad Matty Long took TQ in round 1. Can she wrap it up and take TQ? She was on rails yesterday. This young lady has been hitting the race circuit hard here in the Southeast and has done exceptionally well. What's up, dude? So, Mad Matty Long, Colton Cruz in cruise control. Long time TLR stalwart Jose Zayas, Joker Snyder, Chris Earhart, Daniel Orlando, who's your 2023 Sportsman Triple Crown winner, Brandon Stevens, and Rylan Robbins. And Len Stage, who you got in this one, Len Stage? I know who you got. You got Mad Matty Long. I know Colton Cruz was fast, so maybe he'll put it together. Thank you all. Say hello to everybody. There we go. Mad Matty Long. E-buggy, she is running white wheels. And a white wing. Mad Matty. I knew you had him. I knew you was going to pick Mad Matty Long. And we are on board with that pink and blue car. White wing, white wheels of young Madison Long. 13 years old. Very good young female racer. And woo, she's looking good. Taking a chunk of the track with her as she goes. It's Colton Cruz, though, out front. Followed by Chris Earhart, Jose Zayas. Ooh, Colton Cruz having a long lap. Uh-oh. Mad Matty Long in second. We're going to stay on her and see how she does. Chris Earhart. I think Colton Cruz having a long lap, dropping all the way down to 5th. Mad Matty going to take over that top spot for 18-3. She's currently on a 17-5-13 pace. So, Mad Matty coming down that straightaway. That's an 18-5 for her. 17-5-13 pace. Jose Zayas now up to second. Daniel Orlando in third. Colton Cruz fourth. Rylan Robbins in fifth. Brandon Stevens, Joker Snyder, Daniel Stolte, and Chris Earhart rounds out your top running order. Right now, Mad Matty Long, the only one going faster than Christopher Kendall. And she is on rails right now. 3 minutes and 14 seconds left to go. Mad Matty Long now stretching that lead out to 2.5 seconds over Jose Zayas. That's who we're watching. Mad Matty. She's about to come up in that orange and yellow car. I think, not sure who that is. Matty is still in front. Matty getting a little bit wrong, getting on the infield, having to jump that pipe. Let's see how much time that costs her. Double for Matty. And that is going to be a 22-8, and Jose Zayas will inherit that top spot for a brief second as he throws on a 20.7. He's now 0.4 of a second back of Matty Long. So it's Matty Long, Jose Zayas, Cruise Control, Colton Cruz, Daniel Stolte, and Joe Snyder, your top 5. So there's Jose right there in that purple and yellow white-winged TLR, who is 0.8 of a second back of Matty Long. Ooh, that was very close. Jose coming by for 18.3. Matty for 17.8. Colton Cruz throwing on the fast lap of this race so far for 17.69. That's Colton Cruz right behind Jose Zayas right there. So that's second and third right there on the track, and second and third. Oh, great pass by Colton, but gonna give it back to Jose. Oh, TLR and Associated. That battle boiling over here on the track. That's gonna put Colton up to second. And Matty Long, 3.8 seconds ahead of him with 60 seconds left to go. So Jose not going to be too happy about that kerfuffle that him and Colton got into. We are on race 27. This is your A sort of Expert E-buggy. Matty Long currently on a 17.5, 17 pace. If it stays like this, she will take TQ overall and TQ E-buggy period, because she TQ Q1, and she gets to have an interview, and she does the best interviews in RC. 14 seconds left to go. Matty Long, Christopher Kendall, Colton Cruz, Jose Zayas, Joker Snyder, Daniel Stolte. That is your top 5, followed by Chris Earhart, Daniel Orlando, Brandon Stevens, and Rylan Robbins. Well done, Madison Long. Madison Long. She reset TQ. Man, I tell you, that last lap cost Christopher Kendall quite a lot. He could have been TQ had he not made that last lap mistake. There we see Matty walking out, just grabs her stool and comes down the stairwell. Like, yeah, I'm Matty Long. I do this stuff. I win. I TQ races. Ooh, thank you, sir. Ooh. Thank you. I just got myself some more chocolate here. You're the man, Lefty. Thank you, Richard Weekly. I appreciate that, man. All right, Matty Long taking your TQ overall Expert E-buggy, and the crowd goes wild, patiently waiting for an interview after she turned marshals. Well done, Matty Long. How you doing, Mr. Steffi? All righty then. We'll have a talk with Matty Long. Actually, it's going to be Matty Long, Christopher Kendall, Colton Cruz, Jose Zayas, Joker Snyder. Alrighty, guys. Sorry about that. I was just talking to the owner, Mr. Chad Buckland. He's super happy with how everything's going. Says he's got record entries here at the event. And he's super pumped about that. As we get ready for Sportsman Nitro Buggy, brought to you by Proline. We have Chris Harris, Kyle Kendall, Jason Thorne, Gary Banks, Gene Wolf, Preem Holland, Tiny Folsom, Edward Bradley, Rick Blunt, and Carter Bright. Excuse me. Sorry about that. Couldn't help that. All right, so we are watching young Carter Bright. Man, he came up and shook my hand and froze my hand off. Let's go, Rick, says Bryce Holloman. Rick Blunt running that mag break. Don't have a check. Oh, there we go. There's Rick Blunt up to 4th. Now we are following young Carter Bright in that S-Wax, Marlo Bright's son. And it comes a double. Single double goes a little bit wide. Almost gets caught up in that catch fence. Ooh, Carter on a 15.503 pace. 3 minutes and 57 seconds left to go for young man. Ashley Bright, I believe that's his mom. She's tuning in. She's cheering on young Carter. And he is currently 2.6 seconds up. Kyle Kendall, though, making a push. So Carter's going to have to be careful because Kendall's pretty fast. And it's going to be a 21.6, a slightly longer lap for Carter. His lead now down to 1.8 seconds over Kyle Kendall. Gene Wolf in 3rd. Jason Thorne 5th. And Gary Banks as Carter goes up over that double. Gets on the brakes. He's driving really good, though. He came up here for the warm-up race last week. And we are following young Carter. I can't remember how old he is. 10, 11? No, not that old. He's not my son's age. 8, I would say. Uh-oh. He comes and he just pancakes it and comes to a complete start. Nikki Johnson cheering on Carter as well. If Carter wins this, he gets to come in and have an interview with me after he turned marshals. Well done. So he has 2 minutes and 39 seconds left to go. He just needs to be smooth. Try not to do anything erratic. He has a 1.6 second lead when he was. Now let's see. So Carter just dropping out of that top spot. He's now 1.7 seconds back of Kyle Kendall. So Carter gonna have to put his head down and try to chase down Kendall. And there's Kyle Kendall in that turquoise, that white turquoise and yellow wing TLR. Kendall coming by for 19 flat. Carter having another long lap. So Carter's lead. Carter gonna fall 6.6 seconds back. So Carter coming out of the gates hot, but having some issues here with 2 minutes left to go. Probably getting caught up in some lap traffic. Kyle Kendall's a bit older than Carter. Probably racing for a little bit more. You know, Carter's still a young kid, 8 years old, I believe. Still got lots of racing left to go in his career, in his racing career. But right now we're on board with our leader, Kyle Kendall. It's Kyle Kendall, Carter Bright, Jason Thorne, Gene Wolf, Chris Harris, Rick Blunt in 6th. Gary Banks, Tiny Folsom, and Edward Bradley out, though. Preem Holland not making the start, so unfortunate for Preem. How you doing, Wally? I'm good, man. How you doing? What's up, Josh? How you doing? Morning to you, sir. Carter is 8. We had it right, 8 years old. But Kyle Kendall now stretching that lead out to 10 seconds. Oh no, so I just got heard that Carter broke from Patrick. You tell me. Kyle Kendall getting wrong, nose diving into the dirt just now. But with Carter breaking, that second place goes to Jason Thorne, who's 13.1 seconds back. We have 39 seconds left to go, and Kyle Kendall has a TQ Dreams. He's living that TQ dream right now. We have 30 seconds left to go. Wants to finish strong. He came second yesterday. So he'll finish with a 1 and 2. Still going to go on to Q3. Chris Harris, who's currently running in 4th, TQ'd round 1. All right, so last lap for Kyle Kendall. Last lap for Kyle Kendall is going to take TQ. We're going to see a TQ battle go on to the last round here for Kyle Kendall as he takes a 1 and a 2. What's up, Levi? Have another chocolate.
Oh my god.
We're getting Levi all jacked up on chocolate and sugar right now. Alrighty then, Mr. Hunt, as we get ready, as these guys are done, Kyle Kendall going to take TQ, followed by Jason Thorne, Chris Harris, Rick Blunt, Gene Wolf, Gary Banks, Carter Bright finishing 7th, Tiny Folsom 8th, and Edward Bradley. No star from Preem. We're waiting for Mad Maddie Long to come in there and get her interview. Let me get situated and ready for that, as I will mute the mic and get ready for Mad Maddie. I'm here with Mad Maddie Long, who incredibly grew 10 inches in between coming off the driver's stand and coming in here. Oh, so we're doing a subliminal interview?
No,
Yes, absolutely. You killed it out there.
thank you.
TQ overall in E-buggy. TQ yesterday in round 1 of Nitro buggy. You looking dialed out there. First time I've seen you run 10 scale as well.
Yeah, 10 scale's a little different.
Where are you sitting in 10 scale right now?
I know I'm in the A. Like, I think I'm 6 overall. I think I'm 6 overall.
So what do you tell us a little bit about this track? How's it coming around for you? How's the traction out there? Do you like it?
Yeah, the track's okay.
It's just okay.
Yeah. Mhm.
Mhm. Mhm. Mhm. Yes. So we're having a subliminal interview right now. Me and Mad Maddie Long have these subliminal. I'm reading her mind. I know what you're saying, and she basically said, "I'm kicking butt and taking names. Watch me. Watch this space. Good job, Maddie, and we'll see you in her hopefully when you TQ Nitro buggy,
Okay, thank you.
and maybe you'll grow it more, or maybe you'll talk more."
Okay, I'll try.
All right, good job, Maddie. Watch you getting better all week, all year, and congratulations on TQ. Alrighty, everybody, we are back. Sorry about that. Had to have that brilliant interview, telepathic interview with Mad Maddie Long. And we are watching Marlo Bright out there in the front. Marlo doing very well for getting 0 practice and missing a qualifier. And Marlo and that S-Works barreling down the straightaway. Single double is the order of the day for this jump. Oh, and he does that and he gets it wrong as he just cases it. It's Marlo Bright, Corey McEwen, Brian Backout now at the second, Derek Harris, Jason Hart, Michael Webb. Marlo Bright, this is Heat 1 of our Pro E-buggy class, brought to you by SMC Batteries. Okay, so our lower mains are going to be at least 1 hour tonight. We are on race 29, so we got 10 races left to go. I'm saying we'll be done about 1 o'clock. No, sorry. Yeah, about 1 o'clock here of these heats, I would say. And then we'll take a small break and get back on it. So we're looking at 7 hour qualifying sessions. Roughly 7 hours per round. But right now, we're following Marlo Bright, who's in the zone. He's on a 16.503 pace. Behind him, Brian Beckholt, a 16.509. Corey McEwen, Derek Harris, Jason Harp, and Michael Webb, your running order. Thank you, everybody, for joining us in the chat. We got 71 people watching. Only 44 likes. Let's see. Let me reload that. Hopefully, we got some more likes going. We know you guys have a choice of RC to watch this weekend. We hope you are enjoying the coverage that we are bringing to you. We're enjoying bringing it to you. As Marlo gets it a little bit wrong. And he's back on all fours and flying. And he gets it wrong, going over that double. So just getting a little bit too excited. Just got to calm down a little bit. And with 1 minute and 12 seconds left to go. Ooh, getting a little bit very wide there. Over that double. Corey Mack, who is in fourth, but Brian Beckholt's out front now. With an 0.8 of a second left with 56 seconds. Marlo just threw down a 19.4. Brian Beckholt. Yep. Let's see. Brian for 19.3. There's Brian Beckholt with that yellow winged, beautifully painted HB car. Met him in Crazy Ray yesterday. And Beckholt with an 18.8, so putting some space between him and Marlo Bright. 2.4 seconds now is that gap. He's looking pretty down. That is the best way you want to go off track. No harm, no foul. Just got on the brakes, hopped the pipe. Good job, Brian. Saving that car from imminent disaster. Still a 19.6, lost some tenths of a second. That lead now to 1.6 seconds. And Levi has hit the snack machine again. Doritos barbecue now. Brian Beckholt, Marlo Bright, Michael Webb, Jason Harp, Derek Harris, and Corey Mack both out of this race. We got one more heat of Pro E-buggy left to go, brought to you by SMC Racing Batteries. That's some SMC batteries for my Oxidine Animal Cat. They are really good, actually. And we are trying to do 100 miles an hour on that RC boat when I get home. All right. Up next is the A sort as I get ready to have an interview with Kyle Kendall. I'm here with Kyle Kendall, who took TEQ of Sportsman Nitro Buggy. You drove pretty good out there. Had a few mistakes near the end, but looked pretty solid.
Yeah, car felt way better. I went to a little harder tire to manage to have a little bit more forgiveness on the car, and it seemed to work out. So yeah, that I need to clean it up. Honestly, my two wheel was a little bit better. I need to clean it up, make it like my two wheel. It is different. So.
Is it because the grip's coming up a little bit more? You want a little stiffer sidewall for your car?
No, I had I was on a super soft, and that's too hard or too soft, and I had too much grip, so where I had no forgiveness. So I turn the wheel, it just hook and go. I want a little bit more forgiveness because I'm not perfect. So that's what I ended up doing. Went to like an S3 slicked out whole shot and worked pretty good.
Awesome. Well, congratulations on taking that TQ. Good luck in Q3. And to your brother, you almost had a TQ as well. He messed it up on the last lap. He would have been in TQ, I think, TQ pace if he didn't.
Yeah, he'll hurt him. Oh, he'll hate himself for the rest of the day for that. So that's what he does. He gets a little hard on himself, and just what he does. So we'll see what we got for third qualifier.
Well, good stuff, man. Congratulations. That's Kyle Kendall. He's your TQ of Sportsman Nitro Buggy. Alrighty, we are back with our top heat of Pro E-buggy brought to you by SMC Racing. We are currently following Lee Setzer. What's up, Athastathopoulos? How are you? Lee Setzer, that yellow and teal associated. So we are currently following Lee Setzer, who's looking quite dialed right now. He just threw down a 17.4. Josh Parrish out there absolutely flying. Javon Mallory in a 17.9. Will McIver in fourth. Colton Fernari. Brennan Schimmel and Travis Jones. So Schimmel having a rough go at it, but not Lee. We got 3 minutes and 28 seconds left to go. There's Brennan right there as he lets Lee by. Lee is in the zone. He is absolutely flying. This is what Lee does best. He's an 8-scale driver. He came up as a 10-scale driver predominantly, but started racing 8-scale in 2020 and has really come around here in the last year and a half or so of his 8-scale program. And looking pretty fast out there as he goes over that double. All right, so that associate is looking pretty down as he comes by Schimmel once again. Lee with 17.8. He has a 3.9 second lead over Josh Parrish. Javon Mallory in third. Will McIver fourth. Javon Mallory now moving up to second. So 2 associated so far. 3 associated in the top 3 right now. And Lee is flying as he comes down the straightaway around that sweeper perfectly through the single double. All right, so Lee with 1 minute and 50 seconds left to go. He is absolutely in the zone. Put it on a clinic out there. Looking very fast. 5 seconds up on Josh Parrish. Josh and Javon having a little bit of a battle. Lee Setzer, Josh Parrish, Javon Mallory, Brennan Schimmel, Will McIver, Travis Jones, and Colton Fernari. And Lee getting by Will McIver. 1 minute left to go. That was a 17.2 for Lee. His fast lap was a 7.252. Parrish have a 17.6 as his fast lap. Oh. Getting the RRD telling the guys to shut those Nitro cars off. As Lee Setzer out there putting on a 8-scale E-buggy clinic for everybody here. Setzer, Parrish, Mallory, Schimmel now up to 4th. Phil McIver down in 5th. So great run by Lee, stamping his authority as he looks to set a blistering pace here of a 18.516. So our first 18 lapper here in E-buggy. This race, this track is absolutely flying right now. Oh, Chad, can I? All right, so there's Lee Setzer. Javon Mallory going to take. There's Javon to the right. Josh Parrish not happy. Ooh, Josh Parrish finishing 4th. Brandon Schimmel going to finish 3rd. Javon will be happy with that run. Lee Setzer will be happy. There's Colton Fernari. So Lee Setzer putting on an absolute clinic. Well done to Lee. This track is racing very nicely for these E-buggies as well. So Expert Nitro Buggy is up next. Brought to you by Team Associated. So we are ready for some glory action here. Nitro is the glory. Absolutely, Anthony. That's a good run for Javon. Javon is another racer I've watched over the last year get faster and faster. We've become good friends, him and his girlfriend and his dad. Seen him at lots of races, and he's a good dude. He's getting really fast out there. That's good to see. And putting his head down, attending a lot of races. And always good to see got his small business going as well. And Lee, another guy that's improved quite a lot as well. Lee, obviously on the professional side, starting his professional career. So good run for Lee Setzer. Thank you, everybody, for joining us. We greatly appreciate it. Well, thank you, sir. I appreciate it.
Chicken wings.
Okay. 1 second, Patrick. We'll do a sponsor shout out in a second. There's one for your buddy over there too as well. There you go.
Hey, look. Sooner or later, give me a shot out.
There you guys go. We'll give one to him as well.
Give me a shot.
Alrighty, everybody. Just got handed me some. Hey, you smell chicken wings. So thank you to Rocky Point RC Raceway, Byron. He just bought me some chicken wings. Here, as we start, it's almost 12. Oh, it is 12 o'clock, so we're getting a little bit hungry here. Time for lunch as well. There we see Lee Setzer. Hello, Mrs. Mihalik. Yeah, Stacy's here. She just came in saying the interview with Matt Matty was hilarious. All right, Len said you got that right. Nitro is the glory. Indoors, not so much. But they got the vent fans on. It actually sucks it out pretty good. The only thing it does do is make it cold, because as you can see, they're now bringing up the garage door. Oh, man, Southern hospitality at its best. I got some baby Swiss rolls. I just got some chicken wings brought to me. Absolutely. Thank you to the Rocky Point RC Raceway crew for bringing me some chicken wings. A track not too far from here, I believe. All right, so we are following Will Bristle, Johnny DeSanti, Lane Deming, Will Bristle, Cash Piari, Brendan Stevens, and Matt Walters all in this race. Okay, so we did hear that somebody's car broke in warm-up. We'll see when it all shakes out. Johnny DeSanti is actually out to the lead right now. Johnny DeSanti. There's Johnny DeSanti in that orange and yellow. He changed his paint job. It's very bright. I like it. It's got like some yellow and black checkers with a fluorescent orange. I like it. Well done, Johnny DeSanti. Johnny DeSanti, Will Bristol, Lane Deming as we're following this orange and yellow car. Johnny, oh, there you go. Back, we're going to pick up somebody else. Oh, there we are, Johnny DeSanti as he comes up with a double. He says, oh, I'm running expert this weekend, Lefty. I don't know. I said, don't worry about it, Johnny DeSanti. Just put your head down and drive. And he is driving. And he comes by for 19 flat. He's currently in a 16.507 pace. He wants to get into that that top 8 so he can find his way right into the A final. We are doing 8 with 2 bump ups. Hello, Mr. Harris. Good morning to you. Exceptional crowd up here at the World of RC Thunder Alley facility. Very hospitable, everybody up here, treating us good, treating the elite RC. Uh-oh, Johnny DeSanti getting it wrong, gets in the binders a little bit and just endos and flips on his lid. His first mistake that I've seen him make so far. Great run with 2 minutes and 40 seconds left to go. Johnny coming down the straightaway across the loop he goes. That's going to still be a 21.9 as Will Bristle inherits that top spot. Johnny DeSanti in second, 1.9 seconds back of Will Bristle. As we're going to try to pick up with Will Bristle, our leader. And here he comes up and over the double, that blue and white car, orange and yellow. I think he has, yep, that's a smoke gray. I believe that's a LFR wing, smoke gray. Yep. So, Will Bristle, he's currently on a 16.510 pace. Lane Deming is now in second place as Johnny DeSanti drops down to third. Cash Pieri making the trip from Pennsylvania now in fourth. Matt Walters in fifth. No start from Brandon Stevens, unfortunately. He must have been that car that broke or didn't start. Well, right now, our first place leader, Will Bristle, is in the zone. He just threw it on a 19.6. Let's see what he backs it up as he goes around that 180 and barrels down the straightaway. A 20.1, so slightly slower lap. That lead now 3 seconds over Lane Deming with 1 minute and 15 seconds left to go. That is a beautifully painted car. As we follow Will Bristle, 19.6, so back in those lower 16s for him. And Patrick's having fun with the buttons. We gave Patrick some buttons to press. Oh, and Will Bristle getting it wrong with that double. That's going to cost him a lot of time. Can Lane Deming capitalize on that mistake by Will Bristle as he made a mistake casing that jump over the double, probably hit that divot. Will Bristle going to come by. It's going to be a 19. Oh, yes, and Lane Deming now out to the front. But Lane Deming going to have a long lap as well. So Johnny DeSanti looking to get some advantage here. He's currently in third, and he does as Lane Deming has a 27-second lap and drops down to third. Johnny DeSanti up to second, still 5.3 seconds back of Will Bristle. These Nitro cars putting on a show for us here. Perfect track built here for all classes by the Thunder Alley crew. Well done to them. and building a track that has challenged every single class, but also not been too difficult for any class, if you understand what I mean. Every car here is capable of doing no bias in this track, as Patrick says. This track is perfect for every single class out here, and we have a myriad, a plethora of classes here. So Will Bristle, currently 7.5 seconds. That's our leader who we're following right now. Okay, so there's Will Bristle right there, fully concentrated. There's Cash Pieri right next to him. There's Johnny DeSanti. Alrighty then. Well done, Will Bristle, setting a 16.5-16 pace in this first heat of Expert Nitro Buggy. Up next, we have our top heat of the Expert Nitro Buggy class, brought to you by Team Associated. Mad Matty Long, TQ and Q1. Daniel Stolte, Josh Fine, Daniel Orlando, Joker Snyder, Danny Stockman, and Alex Porter. Your running order. No. Okay, so my assistant, Levi, who's just standing here watching me and eating in front of me, is now on soda number 3 of the morning. He is all jacked up on sugar. And he looks at me and says, same bag of Doritos, but I think he's just watching. Yeah, go ahead. How you doing, man? Got some stickers for you.
Man.
Oh, there you go. Thank you. Alrighty. Mad Matty Long. Are we going to get another telepathic interview of Mad Matty Long, Levi? What do you think? Yeah. He says yes. Alrighty then. I'm just going to take a quick break real quick. No. I'm just taking. Just going silent for a minute. Yeah, while they warm up. All right, we are back. And we are starting this Expert Nitro Buggy race. Matt Matty took Q1 TQ. Just looking to wrap it up like you did in E-buggy. Mad Matty Long, Madison Long, out there in that pink and blue Team Associated. Yellow wheels, that's our usual, what we usually see in a run, yellow wheels. 19.5 right off the bat for Mad Matty Long. Daniel Orlando with a 19 flat. So let's let these guys get their second laps in. We are currently following our leader, our 5th place driver, Maddie Long, and that is going to be a 19.7 for her. Daniel Stolte with an 18.5. Wow. So not going to be easy for Maddie, as Daniel Stolte in that beautifully painted white, orange, and purple associated car. Got the white wing with the fluorescent orange wing side wing dams. Love that. It's Stolte from Orlando. Maddie Long now up to 3rd. She flexed on to does 18 lap pace. She's on an 18 second lap of 18.4. Daniel Stolte throws down his fast lap so far for 18.3. He's absolutely flying. Maddie has an 18.3 as well. She's currently in 2nd. So it's Stolte from Maddie Long, Daniel Orlando, Alex Porter, Danny Stockman, Josh Fine, and Joker Snyder. And we are on board with Stolte, our leader right now. Up and over that double roller. Comes through the first set of doubles. That's a little bit wide, but gets some power mid-corner and barrels on that straightaway. For 19 flat for him as Maddie sets a new fast hot lap pace of an 18.2. And we have a new leader, Maddie Long, out front on a 16.502 pace. He is absolutely flying right now. Backs that up with an 18.9. Stolte with an 18.4. He's 2/10 back of our leader. Danny Stockman, the big mover, from 6th up to 3rd. Alex Porter in 4th. And now Alex Porter now making up to 3rd. So Stolte getting it wrong. That's going to put some breathing room between him and all right. There's Maddie Long. Oh, she is flying. Maddie Long coming on straight away. That was an 18.3 for her. She now has a 2.7 second lead over Daniel Stolte. Danny Stockman now up into 3rd. Alex Porter 5th. Joker Snyder 5th. Josh Fine 6th. Daniel Orlando dropping down to 7th. Right now, as it stands, Maddie Long, Stolte, Stockman, Porter all going faster than Will Bristle. We got 1 minute and 45 seconds left to go. Nice save as she landed on the lead and gassed it, and the front wheels pushed her back up. Very well done by Maddie. Alpha Stathopoulos says, "We're glad we can't hear Patrick playing with buttons." Maddie in the zone. She's absolutely flying right now. She's looking. That's an 18.7. 65. She's knocking on the door of a 17 lap pace right now. Can she do it with 1 minute left to go? Yes, she can. Let's see. She is definitely flying. Let's see when she comes by. Ooh, 16.5 flat. She's got to pick up 7/10 of a second. And she is on a 17 lap pace. Maddie is flying. Oh! That was unfortunate. Alex Porter just slowing on a little bit for her. She's in some back markers. She's going to drop off that 17 lap pace after that accident. That was a 21 second lap for her. So she's now to a 16.503. But no harm, no foul. She's still going to TQ this. She has a 3.4 second lead. She'll still TQ it at this time. Down the straightaway she goes across that line. It's going to be a 18.8. She's still 16.503. Daniel Stolte, Danny Stockman, Joker Snyder, Josh Fine, your top 5. Daniel Orlando, 6th and 7th is Alex Porter. Maddie coming up over that double one more time around that 180, and down the straightaway she goes, and that's going to be her last lap. Last lap of the day of this race for Maddie Long. She's going to take TQ. Well done to Maddie. Good job. She gets to be interviewed again. We love Maddie telepathic interviews. There's Matt. There's Danny Stockman. And that is Josh Fine next to him. I'm like, okay, guys, I just TQ'd. I filled up my stool. I am emotionless. I show no emotion. Alrighty then. That's your Expert Nitro Buggy Heat 2 of 2 by Team Associated. Brought to you by Team Associated. Let's say some special thanks to our sponsors while we're at it. So this is the 3rd annual J Concepts Beast of the East Triple Crown race brought to you here in 2024, presented by Team Associated. We want to say thank you to our local area sponsors helping bring this feed. They are the April Stevens Real Estate Advisors Team, the Wilson Paint and Wallpaper Center, Lucama Self Storage, Chuck Finkley at State Farm, your agent at Well Exteriors Services, Turner Asphalt. And of course, thank you to our RC companies that are supporting this. We can't do it without their support either. Techno RC, WORC, AKA Tires, Tekin Electronics, Trinity Electronics, Spectrum Electronics, Position 1 RC, Privateer Race Products, ProTech RC, Proline Racing, Savox Servers, TLR, SMC Racing Batteries, the Racer Payout Program from Horizon, and Gorilla Grip Traction Tonic. Thank you everybody for the support out there in the chat. We got 74 people watching. I hope you guys are enjoying the coverage. We are the Elite RC Productions, and I am Lefty the Great Disappointment. We are having fun here. The announcer needs to stop bullying that girl. She's out there kicking everyone's. So just so you know, JTORC, Mad Maddie and I are very good friends. I'm very good friends with her family. And we're trying to break her out of we're trying to get her to give good interviews. In fact, her mom came in there and said that was an hilarious interview. So nobody's bullying anybody here. I'm actually one of her biggest supporters. That's what happens when you make assumptions. Up next, we have the 40-plus E-buggy brought to you by Atwell Exterior Service. Warren Campbell, Brandon Swisher, Jeff Rubin, Leon Musselwhite, Brad Clifford, Wally Rodriguez, John Murray, Ray Ritchie, and Michael Watson. All right, so Brandon Swisher getting it big wrong as he goes up over that double. He's going to have to calm down. Put his head. We got 3 heats of 40-plus E-buggy. All right, so we are currently following Warren Campbell in that white and pink car, black wing, and he hit that divot in that double. Is he running a Mayako? Okay, I saw the skid plate. I thought it was a Mayako for a second. I was about to say. Okay, got you covered. So he's running an S-Works car. No, I haven't seen one either. I wouldn't. Okay. Brandon Swisher still out front. Michael Watson, Techno Savage up to second. Techno Savage breaking his ankle. And we are on board with Brandon Swisher, and he gets it wrong coming over the big double. And Don Schroeder with Swisher, that's a 22-1 for him. He's currently on a 5.518 pace. And we are following our leader with 2 minutes and 41 seconds left to go in this race. Sea Resort of 40 Plus E-buggy, brought to you by Atwell Exterior Services, one of the local companies supporting this race here in Lucama, North Carolina. We are on race 33 of 39. We got 6 more races to go in this Q qualifier, and then we're going to take a 10 to 15 minute break. We're going to get out and do a quick walkabout as fast as we can to let you see how things are going here. We can't go outside, unfortunately, because it's raining. So we got Stacy and Javon's girlfriend waiting for Mad Maddie's interview. I've been accused of bullying her on the chat. Yes. While Brandon Swisher is still out front, followed by Michael Watson, who's 8.6 seconds back. And we are still following Swisher, who's embroiled in some lap traffic. Oh, wow. Yeah, Techno Savage. He broke his ankle or something. He's on a crutch. Did he do it at this race? Okay. Oh, no. Brandon Swisher getting it wrong. There's Mad Maddie running out doing some great turn marshalling. That is the worst place to actually have an accident, I think. Because the turn marshals have to run very far away to pick you up. And it's not the place you want to have that issue. And Swisher just having a very bad lap, followed by another bad lap. It's Swisher from Watson. Brad Clifford now up to 3rd. Jeff Rubin, Warren Campbell, Leon Musselwhite, Ray Ritchie, Wally Rodriguez, and John Murray is your running order. And Swisher still out front, though. That leads 6.5 seconds over Michael Watson. Crazy Ray Ritchie just had he's going to have a DNF as he brakes. Oh, we have a dead car. A car just died as it came over. Oh, man. Swisher is his kryptonite is that double section of this track. He is not able to get through there cleanly at all. Let's see if he gets it this time. Yeah, he gets it this time. All right, so Brandon Swisher going to set that early TQ pace of a 15.518. I'm going to get ready for my interview with Mad Maddie Long. See you guys in a minute. I'm here with Mad Maddie Long. Took TQ in Nitro Buggy. Great driving by you in that one. That was exceptional.
Thank you.
So can you tell us a little bit about your Nitro Buggy drive?
Um,
Do not say it was okay.
it was alright.
You TQ'd.
Yeah, I got, yeah.
So you're looking pretty good for the Triple Crown here. You just TQ'd. What's your strategy going into your finals tomorrow?
To just like stay consistent and not crash in the main.
It's looking good. I mean, you're pretty solid in four-wheel drive. You're fast in E-buggy and fast in Nitro Buggy, so you have a good chance of winning in Triple Crown tomorrow. That'd be a good feather in your cap.
Thank you.
All right, and you know what? Telepathically, I know what you're saying.
Mhm.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
All right, Maddie, good luck and great job on TQ in these and your first 2 runs, and we look forward to seeing what you do in Q3.
Thank you.
All right, there's Maddie Long. She takes TQ of Expert Nitro Buggy and Expert E-buggy. We're doing some track maintenance out there, and we're going to get back to the racing for you guys.
Alrighty, guys, this is race number 34, about to hit the track. This is our B resort of 40 Plus E-buggy, as they are ready to go. See who's going to be first one on the clock. Looks like Mr. Kendrick Cummings, solid yellow Techno, going to be leading him around for lap number 1. Kendrick's opening lap, 18.7. Chris Hunt right behind him, 19.1. Fred Deutsch, 20 flat. Mike Clayton, 20.5. Kevin Miller, 19.9. J.C. Farmer, 20.6. Greg Smith, 19.9. Chris Hunt, 19.1. Blake Whitehead, 21.9. And Josh Fine, 20.5. So it is currently Kendrick Cummings trying to chase down Brandon Swisher's 15.518. He's currently knocking on the door of a 17-lap run, but we're just getting started here. We are 1 down with 4 to go. It is Kendrick Cummings in that solid yellow Techno coming right in front of the broadcast booth. Right over that double-double, which does have that little ditch feature that is throwing people off. I was looking at that earlier, and I'm like, why do we have a drainage area on an indoor track? That's just something you don't see. But I think that was an on-purpose kind of thing. Which, hey, if you make it too easy, it's boring. So you got to throw a little bit of a wow factor in there. But Kendrick Cummings now currently showing the way. You got Kevin Miller in that number 2 spot. Josh Fine, the 3. J.C. Farmer, Greg Smith rounding out your top 5. This is our B Resort 40 Plus E-buggy presented by Axwell Exterior Services. As Keenan's been saying, love to see these local small businesses supporting the RC hobby. Really good to see non-RC companies supporting what we do here for fun. And RC is supposed to be fun. If it's not fun, you're not driving your car right. So I can't see the group chats, but I want to say thank you to everyone for tuning in. Make sure you keep Lefty company out there with some interesting questions. Make sure you like, share, and subscribe to the Elite RC Productions YouTube page, as well as Elite RC Productions on Facebook. And we're also broadcasting on the World of RC Thunder Rally Racetrack Facebook page. Make sure you like and support their business. From me personally, they have a very nice eBay store. For those who don't live locally, you can always support them on eBay. But Kendrick starting to meet up with some lap traffic. So Keenan is making us all jealous as he is enjoying the chicken wings that somebody brought him locally, as we are up here starving. So Kendrick Cummings in that yellow Techno still out front. He is still on a 16-lap run. That is about just over a lap good for TQ. Kevin Miller on a 16-lap pace as well. So as it stands right now, Brandon Swisher would be sitting 8th overall for round 2. So top 7 currently ahead of previous round TQ with just 1:20 to go. It's Kendrick, Kevin, JC, Chris, and Josh. Top 5. Also want to give a shout out on the broadcast to our in-person race director, Mr. Brandon Melton, keeping the show going online. And there we have it. We finally got our animations back as our fearless leader of the ID department, Mr. Danny Pass, has been working coding on his computer, trying to get Live RC to cooperate with us, as we do have our profile pictures back. Also give a shout out to Gene on our moving camera right now. As soon as we get everything situated, I would say start of Q3, we'll go back to 2 moving cameras when we get the opportunity. But Gene is doing a great job on our single moving camera, making our transitions really nice. So again, guys, those on the chat, make sure you like, share, and subscribe. Every little bit helps, because Keenan is a very expensive date, but we love him for it. He's very worth it. So Kendrick Cummings, leading from the start, still out front. He's got about a lap up on the field based on the pace. His hot lap is at 18.5 in his Techno EB 2.1. As he's going to come across, as he comes across the line, it will be Kendrick Cummings going to take the win here, reset TQ. So good job for Kendrick. Kevin Miller going to come home in the 2, Chris Hunt 3, JC Farmer 4, Blake Whitehead, your top 5. So looks like top 8 going to reset TQ. So Brandon Swisher currently 9th overall now for round number 2, as we have one more heat of 40 plus E-buggy coming up next, our A resort. Alrighty, so the turn marshals are currently blowing off the track. Want to give a shout out to the entire track crew here at Thunder Alley. They have done a phenomenal job with the amount of cars, both 10 scale and 8 scale. Really putting this track through the ringer. So this is our A resort of 40 plus E-buggy presented by Axwell Exterior Services. It's going to be Chris Earhart setting TQ in round 1. Don Elliott, Rusty Mihelic, Jason Hart, Mike Webb, Steve Boggs, Jose Zayas, Brock Johnson, and Corey Mack. McKelveen is how it's pronounced. But Corey Mack, it's just simple. All right, as they are getting their 2-lap warm-up, we're going to get positioned at the starting grid here in last turn as we get ready for the A resort of Old Man E-buggy. And away we go. First one on the clock is going to be Jose Zayas. Jose in his Losi, leading him around. You got Rusty and his Associated right behind him in the second spot. And then you got Don Elliott in his Agama. 1, 2, and 3 down the straightaway. So Jose's opening lap 20 flat. Rusty 19.4. Don Elliott 18.8. So it is Don Elliott now currently out front after lap number 1. He is the 3rd car in line going down the straightaway. So there's Don right there in his signature white, purple, and pink Agama. The N1E has looked really good here on this high-grade track. As we finally have Don's picture, I think he was put in the computer as Donald. That's why the computer was confused, because the computer's uptight and we're not. So we got to be more relaxed with how we call our friends here. But it is Don Elliott currently out front. He's got Mike Webb in that number 2 spot. Rusty Mihelic in the 3. Brock Johnson 4. And Jason Harp early top 5 as we are only 1:30 in. We're 3:30 to go. As we follow Don, he's got Rusty right behind him. Rusty currently scored in the number 3 spot right behind him. Down the straightaway he goes. That car right in front of Don is going to be the solid red. Oh, Don going to get it wrong. That turn is slightly blind because your perception of that turn really depends on where you stand on the driver's stand and how impatient you are behind the radio. Ask me how I know. So Don's going to have a little bit of a long lap here, and he's going to drop to the number 3 spot. New race leader, Rusty Mihelic, as we're going to pan out on the camera. And we're going to find Rusty in his green wing. There he goes into the double-double right there. There's Rusty. I think Rusty with his long beard, I think we should call him the RC Uncle Si. Because he does remind me of Uncle Si from Duck Dynasty. All he needs is a jug of sweet tea. He said, hey, look here, Jack. Oh. So Rusty Mihelic currently out front. He's got about a 3-second lead up on Don. Oh, Mike Webb now to the number 2 as Don goes back to the 3. Good to see Michael Webb back here racing. I think he took a little bit of a break. He and his son now are both racing. Ashton also running E-buggy. But that is our race leader right there, Rusty Mihelic. White, orange, and purple, green wing. RC Uncle Si. Rusty also has his own private track. Or I shouldn't say private, his own personal track. Leaned Out Raceway in Virginia. So he's starting to stretch out that lead. Rusty's hot lap is an 18.7. Don's is an 18.3. Don's just got to find his consistency as he deals with a little bit of lap traffic. We're going to continue to follow along with Rusty with just a minute 20 to go. So, guys, I cannot see the chat. So if you are asking questions, you'll have to wait until Keenan gets back. Keenan has taken his break to rest up because it is definitely hard work being Keenan. Ask him, he would tell you. So just under 1 minute to go for Rusty. As he goes to the inside. Oh, that car being very courteous. Want to see who that is as they come across the line, so I'll give him a shout out. So that was Brock that let him go. So good sportsmanship from Brock Johnson, currently scored in the number 6 spot. 30 seconds to go for Rusty. Right now, Kendrick Cummings, 16.511. Looks like Rusty and Don are both going to get that. So very good run for Kendrick Cummings in the long run. Looks like he's going to take a 3rd overall for the round. As Rusty looking to reset TQ if he can just keep it on all 4 wheels. Coming over that tabletop into that ditch double. Around that last turn down the front straightaway he goes. Right by pit lane into the man-made washboard section, then single double, excuse me, onto the tabletop. Big ski double. And Rusty Mihelic will reset TQ here for Old Man E-buggy. There's Rusty, Uncle Si. Don Elliott got to come home with a number 3 overall as Don loses a little bit of time. So Kendrick Cummings will take a number 2 for the round. So well done to Kendrick. So it'll be Rusty, Don, Jason Harp, and Steve Boggs, your top 5 for the round. So well done to Rusty, resetting TQ. All right, so we will get an interview with Rusty after he gets done turn marshing, because up next is our C resort. I can't believe I'm saying this. A C resort of four-wheel drive short bus presented by Gorilla Grip, excuse me. It's going to be Brandon Klein, Jason Harp, Danny Davis, Taylor Musselwhite, Bernie Ouellette, Michael Thomas, and Cash Fury. So Jason Harp actually pulling double duty, so he's race, running bat-to-bat. So going to give him a little extra time to get situated as we wait for the turn marshals. So thank you to everyone for tuning in with us on YouTube and Facebook. Make sure you guys like, share, comment, and subscribe. Tune in. Make sure you let us know of your presence. Why don't you let Lefty know exactly where you guys are from? City, state, country. Or city, province, country, I should say, for some of you. It is currently 12:43 Eastern Standard Time here on the East Coast, United States. All right, so we are gridding up our C group, short bus, and away we go. How many short course fans in the chat? Let us know. 3 wide going up the step up. Why not? Because it's short course. And all kinds of carnage. I'm going to tell you guys what. This big ski jump double, there is a huge divot forming. You know, because the heavier 8 scales are actually jumping into the face of it and actually packing it down. And it's getting bad enough to where even the 8 scales are affected. So we're just going to keep following along with cars as soon as we find out who is who. But after lap number 1, it's showing Cash Peary in that number 1 spot with Jason Harp, Danny Davis, 2 and 3. We're trying to figure out who is who here. So I believe this is Cash Peary in that yellow and orange Techno. Oh, and it looks like Cash has got a tire coming unglued. Oh, yeah, it looks like both front tires are coming unglued. So that's going to be fun to drive. All right, so it is Cash Peary currently out front. Brandon Klein in that number 2 spot. Musselwhite in the 3. As we continue to follow along with Cash in his, I'll say, 2 3/4 tires. As looks like he picked up that part-time CA glue. Oh, that actually saved him. That was a pretty good save. So Cash making it work with his 2 3/4 tires on the truck there. Brandon Klein in that number 2 spot. Danny Davis 3, Jason Hart 4, Bernie in the 5, and Michael in the 6, as it looks like Taylor with an unfortunate break. But Cash getting it done. He's the only one on a 14-lap pace, knocking on the door of a 15-lap run. Everybody else is on 13-lap paces. So if Cash is this fast with just some of his tires, imagine if all of them were glued. Oh, and I got headphones falling and everything because we got daggum cars running into our staging or our booth over here. Sounds like the Gong Show up here. If you're old enough to remember the Gong Show, you probably need to take your lunch vitamins. That's all I gotta say. So a minute 25 to go for Cash Pierre. Cash P. We'll just say Cash P. That yellow and orange Techno looking good. Brandon Klein in that number 2 spot still. So Cash looking good out there. And Cash's hot lap is a 20 flat. And again, if all the tires were glued, he'd be even faster than that. So he's doing really good. Oh, Gong Show. Somebody's slamming into the driver's stand back here. They think this driver's stand that we're actually pitting on is like a backboard for a basketball court. And Danny's trying to hug me. Oh, he's just getting his Wi-Fi extender. Everybody wants to talk to me? Tell them I'm busy. I'm up here. Oh, no, and it looks like the leader has died. Oh, no. So tough break for Cash. Turn it on and off. Can you turn it on? Yeah, well, it looks like Cash is going to hold on. Let's see how things shape up as the other trucks finish up. All right, that's a race, so let me do the winner thing. So Cash is going to hold on to the race win, but it will be 13-4-17. Unfortunate for Cash. It looks like, based on what happened, I don't know if the pinion gear fell off or thermaled or lipoed, but he had steering but no go-go juice. I pulled trigger and no go. I don't know what happened. Oh, well, good luck for you. All right, so here we go. Heat number 2, our B resort of short course. Man, it's so good to see so many four-wheel drive short course trucks here. I know we got a lot of short course fanboys out there. And short course is kind of in a weird spot. Like it's too big for 10-scale tracks and almost too small for 8-scale tracks. So it's kind of in a weird spot. But this track being the non-biased layout that is. All right, so as heat number 2 gets situated with J.C. Farmer, Mike Kling, Kevin Miller, Cream Holland, Brandon Armitage, Galen Anderson, and Tommy Cole, we are about to head over to Keenan for an interview with Rusty Mihelic, who just TQ'd Old Man E-buggy.
I'm here with old school racer Rusty Mihelic. And doing well out there, says Mad Matty Long. Good job for you guys this weekend. How's everything going in the Mihelic camp?
It's going good. The track is challenging. The traction's, for us, it's a little bit unstable. It's high grip in certain areas, and we're sliding other areas. So we're still working out the tire situation. But right now, we're running green J-Concept ellipses, and they seem pretty good.
Okay. Yeah, you're having a solid run, too. You had a solid run in Nitro Plus and Fully Plus Nitro, I believe, as well. Good job to you, Mad Matty Long's looking dialed out there. She's looking pretty good for that expert Triple Crown.
I enjoy watching her race. That's more fun than me out there doing it.
Keep up with the good work. I've watched her over the last, talking to her dad, Wayne, and I said, I've watched her over the last 2023 how she's improved every race and she's getting better every race, and it's good to see. So good job with that.
And I appreciate you and your telepathy with her. That's awesome.
Telepathic interviews. We're going to break out of that. But good job, Rusty. Okay. Good to see you guys here again this weekend, and Happy New Year to you.
Same to you. Thank you.
All right, buddy. All right, so we're going to get back to some short course racing here with Patricio as Danny and I get ready for our walkabout during the break.
All right, thank you, Keenan, and well done to RC Uncle Si. As you can see, I put his text up there as Rusty M because I didn't want to butcher the spelling, so it's a lot easier to spell M period than Mihelic. But everyone knows who Rusty is. He's a great guy. So here we are, race 37 of 39 on the track. It is Brandon Armitage currently showing the way. We're going to try and find him on the track here. We're just going to follow along with this pack right here. We are currently following Mike Kling, who is currently scored in the number 5 spot. So our leader, Brandon Armitage, is actually the Dale Earnhardt tribute that's coming over the back double here. Yellow and blue. Actually running the retro Wrangler colors. He's going to do it for Dale. So Brandon Armitage currently out front, hot lap of a 21 flat. Got Tommy Cole in that number 2 spot. Tommy also sporting some retro NASCAR colors with the number 17 Tide. Currently a tribute to Darrell Waltrip, DW, boogity, boogity, boogity. Let's go short course racing, boys. So again, how many short course fanboys we got in the chat? Let Keenan know so he can see y'all. How many short course fanboys we got out there? So Brandon Armitage, your race leader. Let me pull up there. Brandon apparently in witness protection. We didn't get a photo from him, but that's okay. J.C. Farmer currently scored in that number 2 spot. He's in the yellow and pink. He will be the car directly behind Brandon on the track. I got to give a shout out to J.C. Farmer. Yesterday in Q1 of E-truggy, he was sporting a Traxxas sledge. And you could tell because all blue chassis, blue shot towers, looking pretty cool. But I believe he did go back to his primary truck for E-truggy, which is his associated RC8T. So here we go, 1 and 2. Nope, I'm sorry, that's not. That's another truck right there with JC. Oh, gong show. Somebody just hit the booth again. So that is actually Galen Anderson with JC. Galen currently scored in the number 5 spot. Oh, no, and tough break for Tommy Cole. It is dead. Currently scored in the number 3, so DW breaking down there. So I believe Galen Anderson is going to go into the number 3 spot. But it is Brandon Armitage, still your race leader. He's currently heading down the front straightaway, going to pit lane exit. There he is, yellow and blue Wrangler, number 3. Again, he's doing it for Dale. 35 seconds to go here. So even with that breakdown, Cash Fury looks like he's going to hold on for a 4th overall after 2 of 3 heats. But it will be Brandon Armitage resetting TQ for this round in 4-wheel drive short bus. Tell you what, I don't know what Brennan's rear ride height is, but it is high. I mean, normally it should be like, what, about 23, 25? I think right now it's about Cheech and Chong because his ride height is really high. Hey, guys, turn the light on. I can't hear you. So it will be Brandon Armitage resetting TQ here in short bus. Well done, Brennan. J.C. Farmer going to hold on to the 2. Preem Holland going to bump up to the number 3. Cash Fury going to hold on for a 4th overall. Galen Anderson with a 5th overall. And Mike Kling going to do 6th overall, finishing 5th in this race. So we got 2 more races to go here in Q2. We are going to do a walkabout. That's what Danny and Lefty are getting ready for. So coming up now will be our A resort of short bus. It's going to be Nate Grubbs, Alex Thomas, Ryan Caudle, Daddy Dave McEwen, Steve Boggs, Rylan Robbins, and Austin Seavey. Seavey or Sevi, not sure, but Austin. All right, the guys are currently blowing the track right now, getting this A Resort Prime track. All right, and here we go. They are getting warmed up here. But it is Nate Grubbs setting TQ in Q1 yesterday. He's going to have to chase down Brandon Armitage, 14.502. Alex Thomas. Alex is a pretty fast truck. He's got both his Techno short course and baby truggy flying. I think in Q2, Alex was actually in my race, and me and him were going back and forth, but I think, unfortunately, traffic was his main enemy. So it's going to be a fun race in baby truggy. But let's see what he can do in the short bus. He's got to chase down Nate Grubbs. Ryan Caudle, Dave McEwen, Steve Ryland, and Austin as, here we go. And then it's going to be Daddy Dave McEwen leading them off down the straightaway. Solid silver black wheels. I believe Dave is running a Techno. Dave is an associated driver, but unless he put a SC10 4x4 in cryogenic stasis, Associated doesn't make a competitive four-wheel drive short course anymore. So he is free to do whatever he wants. Oh, and Dave got a traction roll. So that's going to allow Nate Grubbs out front now on the track. These guys are racing the clock, not each other. So it is now Nate Grubbs out front going over the back double here in the white and gray with dark green going into the double-double. There he is right there. There's Nate. Oh, and Nate going to cartwheel into the wall up against the hobby shop. So Nate Grubbs, no, it's going to be Alex Thomas now to the race lead as Nate going to fall down to the 3 after that hard lap. So Alex is the white, yellow, and black going down the front straightaway now. He is at pit lane exit. White, yellow, and black. Black wheels coming over the back double here. There's Alex right there. Alex's hot lap so far, 18.4. Nate Grubbs almost landing up here in our booth. So Alex coming across the line, 18.9. Ryan Caudle, 19.6. Nate Grubbs, 19 flat. So Alex in his white, yellow, and black Techno, black wheels, trying to find his way around some lap traffic. Oh, going to shoot that double just a little bit short. Able to regain it back. Oh, going to shoot that back double. Light just a little bit, but able to save it. Right now, 6 out of 7 are all ahead of previous round TQ. So Brandon Armitage right now looking for a 7th overall, or looking at a 7th overall for Q2. As long as these guys stay on their wheels. But we are halfway, 2:30 down, 2:30 to go here in the A Resort four-wheel drive short course presented by Gorilla Grip. I believe that's a tire sauce compound. Gorilla Grip. Either that or it's a really tough tape because a Gorilla's grip is pretty strong. As we continue to follow along with Alex Thomas, Ryan Caudle is that solid white truck right in front of him. Ryan currently scored in the number 2 spot. I believe that black truck right there with him is Rylan Robbins, currently scored in the number 5 spot. It is Alex, Ryan, Nate, Dave, Rylan, Steve, and Austin. Minute 20 to go here for Alex Thomas, looking to reset TQ. He's about 4 seconds away from a 17-lap run, but still, the current TQ is a 14-lap run, so he is 2 laps to the good right now. You'll have to excuse me, guys, as I'm not on the mic all the time because I do have voices in my head, and I'm not just talking about the headphones that I have on. All right, so we are 20 seconds to go here. Alex Thomas looking to reset TQ. He's actually got a lap up on the field currently. He's 2 laps to the good on TQ. Alex Thomas's Tetno looking primo out there. So I'm being told it's just Grubbs, not Nate Grubbs, just Grubbs. But to me, he's Nate. So it will be Alex Thomas taking the win, resetting TQ. 16-5-10. Looks like Ryan Carlo's going to come home with a 2 overall for the round. No, Ryan with a rough lap going to fall down to the 3. Daddy Dave McEwen going to take a number 2 for the round. With Nate Grubbs and Steve Ball, it's your top 5. So, guys, with the Nitros warming up in the background, I'm going to turn it back over to Keenan so you can actually hear some good coverage. So here we go. All right.
Jaden Mallory, Marlo Bright, Colton Bernard, Don Elliott, Joseph Steichletter, Travis Jones, Jake Steichletter, Brian Beckholt, Wilma Tigger.
Alrighty, guys. So looks like Lefty's mic is still out on lunch, so I'm going to try and finish this up for you. Hopefully, this microphone doesn't pick up the Nitro buggies as they zoom past me on the back straightaway. But this is our one heat of Pro Nitro Buggy presented by Techno RC. Currently scored out front, it is Jake Steichleather in the number 1 spot. You got Don Elliott in the 2. Colton Fernari in that number 3 as they're jumping around. It's now Jake, Don, Joseph Steichleather, Will MacGyver, and Colton Fernari, top 5. Hopefully you guys can hear me. As we try and get Keenan's microphone to come back from lunch. But it is Jake Steichleather currently showing the way. It's in the solid white car. I believe Jake making the jump from Associated to HB for 2024. That solid white car going down the front straightaway. He's got Travis Jones right in front of him. Travis currently scored in the number 5 spot. Got Colton in the X-Ray running in the number 2. Will MacGyver in the Agama running in the 3. This is Jake, Colton, Will, Javon, and Travis. So that is currently HB. That is HB, X-Ray, Agama, Associated, and Techno. So I just got confirmation from the team leader of the orange shirt crew that the microphone that I am using is only picking me up and not the Nitro cars, so that's a good sign. Basically, from what Danny just told me, nothing but the best for us. All right, so we are just past the halfway mark. 2.5 down, 2.5 to go. Jake Steichleather currently showing the way. Let me get, Jake is currently witness protection as well because we don't have a picture for him. Got Colton Fernari. I hope I'm saying that right. Fernari in that number 2 spot. Will MacGyver in the 3. Travis Jones 4. Javon Mallory, your top 5. Right now, hot lap on the track. Looks like it's going to be from Jake Steichleather, your race leader, 17-8. Right over the bid double. That is Jake Steichleather as we follow along. I'm trying to see who that is in front of him. That's Colton actually in front of him. Colton doing battle with Will on the clock for that number 2 spot. Coming up on 1:30 to go. This is our final race of qualifier number 2 here at the Beast of the East. We will take a short 10 to 15 minute break before the start of Q3. But while that break is going on, Lefty and Danny are going to do a live walkabout through the pits. Well, unfortunately, we can't go to the outside pits because it is raining right now. But the indoor pits is full of people. So we'll be able to socialize and fraternize with everybody here. As Jake Steichleather continuing to lead the way. Got almost a lap up on the field. He's on a 17.512. As this is going to be a full 10 car. Amen. All right, guys. So we're going to check back in with Keenan. Make sure his microphone is back from lunch. So hang tight.
All righty then. So Jake Steichleather now out to the front. Will MacGyver right behind him. Colton Fernari. Javon Mallory, Travis Jones, your top 5. Steichleather got a 9.9 second lead over Will MacGyver. So Jake Steichleather looking to take a TQ and make this good to a Q3. And we are following Steichleather now, running that HB car. Was associated for many, many years. Now driving HB. I was actually shocked at that as well. Stikelather from Will McIver, Colton Furnari representing the Northeast, Javon Mallory, Joseph Stikelather, the younger brother of Jake Stikelather, Travis Jones, John Elliott, Brian Becko. No start from Mike Kendall or Marlo Bright. And there we see Jake fully concentrated. So Jake is Jake, it looks like he's going to break that control at that moment. All right, so Stikelather from Will McIver, Colton Furnari, Javon Mallory, Joseph Stikelather. All right, so that's it for Q2 here at the Beast of the East. They're going to take a 10-minute break. Don't go anywhere because we're going to do a little bit of a walkabout for you guys, so don't go anywhere. And we're going to have a talk with some of the racers here. Congratulations to Jake Stikelather for taking that TQ. And Will McIver, Colton Furnari, Javon Mallory, Joseph Stikelather running off your top 5. So don't go anywhere. We're going to go talk to the racers, give you guys a little look of the inside here and the pits. We cannot go outside because it is raining. And we're going to get ready for Q3 in about 15 minutes. Testing 1 2, testing 1 2. All right. So sorry about that. We had to switch over to our mics. I know this is probably out of sync. And let's go take a little quick walkabout around. People getting their meals on. We're gonna say hello. We got Cody Cotton. Cody Cotton, you got your car fixed?
Yeah, I got all of my cars fixed. I got my mini truggy and my E-truggy and my E-buggy all fixed. I've got them all ready for the races. Batteries charged, tires changed, cleaned. Yeah.
All right, well. But that's good to see you. I've been talking to you all weekend. I know you've been struggling. If there's brakes, don't break your car again, all right?
Yeah. It was just crazy. Last qualifier was not really good. I was not running good. I was not clean. All my cars were messed up. None of my tires, none of my cars were clean. I still got to work on some of my cars.
Well, good luck to you and good seeing you, man. Yeah. All right, we're going to work on our audio real quick. We're supposed to be having some feedback. Are we good to go?
race. Good thing I'm not listening to it when I'm racing. You make me all nervous.
Is our audio coming through now? All right, so let's take a quick walk about. Let's talk to the owner of this track, Mr. Chad Buckland. Come over here, please, Gene, this way.
What's going on?
How you doing, Chad?
Doing great, man. Doing great. Starting 2024 off with a record event. Awesome. Great to have you guys here with us.
Thank you for having us here with you. It looks like everybody's having fun. It's a little bit cold, a little bit rainy, but we're inside, so we ain't got to worry about that.
That's right. Yeah, every year we get a little different weather scenario from the beast, and just kind of gives it a little character, I guess you'd say.
Well, like I said, thanks for having us here. We look forward to seeing what you do in 2025, and you have created yourself a very beautiful facility here. Congratulations.
Thank you, brother. Appreciate you guys being here and sharing the event and getting us some great coverage.
Awesome. Thank you. Have a good one. Let's take a little walk around. Let's go see. We already interviewed Carter. Let's see who we're going to talk to. Mike Kendall, real quick. 26 years of TLR. How long you been running TLR?
27 years.
27 years old school SoCal guy here. Here with your son's racing. Christopher's desperately waiting for his interview.
Yeah, he probably is. He definitely probably is.
All right, well, good to see you guys. And thank you for your home track here.
Yes, it is. So, good blast here. Thank you. You have a good one.
Thank you. Good stuff. No interview for Christopher till he TQs another run. As we're just switching over cameras here. We're gonna have a walk around here. Everybody's just taking a little bit of a break. Huh? Christopher Kelly, that's your alter ego. Josh Paris, Privateer Race Products. Hey, you TQ'd a run yesterday.
Yeah, a little bit of misfortune for Lee with a battery issue, but luckily was there when it mattered and was able to get the spot. So hate that happened to him, but it's so far a pretty good weekend.
Well, it's good to be up here at your home track. See what you can do here in Q3. And thanks for having us up here and, welcome them in your home track.
Oh, yeah, good to see you guys up here. Cool to get some coverage for this event, and hopefully it keeps getting bigger and bigger every year.
I hope so, too. Good luck to you in Q3.
Thank you.
Alex, I see you over here trying to be like, I hope these guys are interviewing me. No. How you doing, man?
Doing good, man. Hope you are.
I was having fun up here. We see it's a little cold. We're all breathing some cold air, but not as cold as yesterday.
No, we're trying to stay warm. Yeah, it's wild.
Well, good stuff, man. It was good to meet you at Mod and good to come up here to your home turf and see what you can do up here.
Here, man. I'm glad you came. It was awesome.
Thank you.
It was awesome.
Thank you. Good luck to you as well. All right. Tommy Cole, where's your body? Oh, hold on. So, and we got two NASCAR bodies here. We got the Darryl Waltrip body. Tell us a little bit about this.
Man, my dad used to like. Well, he still does. Loves Darryl Waltrip, and I find a little theme and I go with it. And that's been my thing for the past 2 or 3 bodies. So, I've done his deal.
Where's your Dale body? Let's bring that out, Brandon Hammertich. Where's your car? So we got 2. I noticed this right away. I took a picture of it. Then I missed this one. So we got old school Dale Earnhardt Wrangler.
Thanks to Tommy Cole here painting the body for me here. Did a good job on it.
It looks good, man. And good to see you guys. I hope you guys are having fun out there.
Got my look.
You got his NNRC mic on there. Good stuff. All right, so these guys bought me some food earlier, some chicken wings. Rocky Point Raceway, you guys up here having fun?
Dog, you got to get paid for what you do, man.
I met these guys at Fall Brawl here in December, about a month ago, so good to see you guys up here. How far away is your track from here?
It's about 2 hours from here, about hour and 15 minutes, hour and 20 from Beach, Myrtle Beach.
Well, thank you for the wings, and good to see you guys up at Rocky Point Raceway, guys. All right, Evan Tapp, I got a question for you. We was watching that E-buggy race. You looked a little bit angry when you came off the driver's step.
Yeah, it was a little frustrating, but I'm going to get prepped for round 3 and have some fun with that.
I'll be honest with you, I think you got taken out.
Yeah, I do too, but it's all good.
Yeah.
After round 1 yesterday, my transponder didn't count, so I'm sitting like 20th overall right now, so we got some work to do.
All right, well, good stuff. You was driving well, and I would say I would be a little bit angry too.
Yeah, it's all good though. Thank you.
Good luck, man. Brandon Mountain, how's your race going? You ain't screaming at no Nitro guys right now, so you're all right.
Screamed at him earlier.
Oh, you did.
Us Nitro guys are stubborn, you know it. You know, rules don't apply to us, and I can rev it up quietly. Nobody will notice. Well,
rev it up quiet. Well, the program's running smooth. Thanks for all that you do. I know it's a tireless job, but you're keeping everything going, and it's good to have you here. First time I've been to a race with you, RD, and so good job.
Yeah, thank you. This is about the only one I do. I used to do maybe 3 or 4 a year. Did the Masters of Dirt for a few years, and it takes away from the racing, but Chad asked me to help him get it going for the first year, and the intent honestly was just do the first one, make it a success, and once the race got on the map, somebody else could take it over, and Chad won't let anybody else take it over.
Yeah, I heard though, but keep up the good work, man. Got some rest. Thank you. Alrighty then, here we go. My assistant. What's up, man? Tell us your name. This is your home track, right?
Yes, sir. Good to see you.
What's your name?
Stephen Swank.
He needs to get that painted.
Oh yeah, they gave me the wrong decal.
He's got an invisible body right here. All right, well, good to meet you, man. Good luck.
Thank you, sir.
All right. Brett Shear came up. He's got a whole toolbox here.
Yeah. So you've heard of it, invisible speed. We have invisible bodies out here at World RC. So
JQ will be very proud of you because you don't have your windows aren't painted.
that's right. I keep mine unpainted. That way you got to see where you're going. I need a rear view mirror for the competition. That's right.
Well, it's nice to meet you guys. Thank you for having us up at your home track. Good luck in your racing.
Thank you very much. We appreciate you guys coming out. It's a stellar performance y'all are putting on. So
good luck to you guys, and thank you. All right, let's go. Let's walk a little bit more here. Richard Weekly, how you doing, buddy? How's your racing going this weekend?
Oh, pretty good, pretty good. Can't complain.
I missed it. Where's my buddy Levi? He disappeared somewhere. Hey, thank you for the Swiss rolls. I appreciate it. Let's go my dessert later.
No problem.
I appreciate it. Where did Rylan go? Where did Levi go? Levi! Levi, you're supposed to get an interview.
Yeah, get that.
He was like, look at me. Come on, guys. Hey, how's your racing going?
Pretty decent.
Pretty good so far? Yeah. Where you sitting in your race?
I believe I'm second race.
What was that again?
Huh?
I couldn't hear you.
What's the question?
How are you doing in your racing? Where are you sitting?
I don't remember. I have a terrible memory.
Oh, good luck to you.
Is this live right now?
Oh, this is live.
Oh, this is air on TV right now.
You know, millions and millions of people watching.
3 News.
That's why we got Lee Setzer and Brandon Schimmer just hanging off because they just want to get interviewed and hug me up.
Does this thing actually work or is it
Testing. Does this work? Is this on?
I feel like.
Let's go, Danny. Let's go, Danny.
Oh.
Travis Jones, how we doing out there, buddy?
Pretty good.
Yep. How are we feeling? No, I haven't talked to him yet. Travis, how we feeling out there? How you doing?
Pretty good. Struggling a little bit, but lack of practice. But it's coming around. I say by main time I'll have it figured out.
Okay. You know, good luck out there. I'm looking to pass you. Hopefully, I think you might be beating me in the overall.
But we'll see. Still early.
We're gonna get in there. Let's go, Danny.
Do you guys ever have like big races?
I don't know. Let's find somebody. All right. We got Rick here. We got Rick here. No. Nope.
All right. We got Tiny. We got Rick. How you guys doing?
Having a blast.
What about you? Yeah, living the dream. Living the dream. All right. How's everything going?
Well, the car's not broken, so that's a good start. Getting a little faster every time, trying to keep the consistency up.
Perfect.
It's a lot of fun. Track is a blast.
It is a blast. What about you, Rick? How's it going?
On a Sunday drive, just having a good time.
That's the way to do it.
Yeah, man.
Well, these two are locals of mine. Great people. Better than Schimmel. And, you know, we're having a good time here at in North Carolina. I got Keenan here to my left. I'm not giving him back the mic. He sucks. No, we're not giving you back the mic.
I just want to say TLR for the win. Go Team TLR.
Go Team TLR. As long as you don't break any diff cases. As long as you don't break any diff cases.
All right.
Don't wreck. All right. We got a rivalry building right here. All right, we got Ryan Cottle.
That's my teammate.
And Keenan K. White. What's this rivalry right here?
What do I do with my hands? You see, we're having a lot of fun here at the Beast of the East. Oh, yeah, so Ryan Cottle, I was talking to Evan just now, and I thought you took him out. So let's hear your side of the story.
So we started out that heat. There was another car running orange body, and Evan's not running his traditional paint scheme. So we get to the end of that heat, and I didn't know that it was Evan, and I don't know what to do with my hands either.
You know what? I know what's going to happen. I think Evan's going to get a little bit of revenge in this next qualifier.
But no, I didn't know it was Evan. I thought it was a car that wasn't letting me go by, and because he wasn't doing it earlier in the heat. That car pulled off, and then as soon as it happened, I heard Evan start saying certain things from the driver's stand. I'm like, oh, dude, if I would have known that was you, I would have waited. We're cool. I apologized. But, you know, a rivalry makes everybody go faster. So, as JQ says, a rising tide raises all ships. So
there you go. Good in JQ, Ryan Cottle. Well, good job, man. It's good to be up here at your home track. Thank you for having us up here. Thank you for getting us squared away over there in the corner there. I appreciate it, and we look forward to seeing what you and Evan do in this next round.
Yeah, oh yeah, it'll be fun. Yeah, it's awesome to see you guys covering our track. That, I mean, this race we never thought would get this big, and getting a national crowd to see what we have here in Lucama, North Carolina is really cool.
Awesome. Hopefully we got even more people here next year.
Thank you.
All right. So, I think we're gonna get back to the racing here. We wish we had more time to give you guys a walkabout. My mic got hijacked by Lee Stetzer and Brandon Schimmel, but it's all fun. I hope you guys enjoyed it. Quick walkabout. We're gonna get back to the racing here at the Thunder Alley Raceway.
Also, if you know you won't be here tomorrow and you have a tab in the hobby shop, we have to obviously get that closed out today before you head out, please. All right, Levi Henry now to the race lead. Levi in that dark color buggy over the double O, sends it,
2 minutes left.
gets caught up on the top of a short course truck. So that is your leader, single through the large back double. Levi, Hayden, Bob, Victoria, Callie, that is currently your order. All right, so first and second right now coming down the straightaway. Reverse order of how they run on the clock. That's Levi out front, followed by Hayden in the 2 spot. Bob running into 3, Victoria, Callie. 1 minute left in this one. Drivers 4 down, 1 to go. Race number 2, have them ready. All right, 20 seconds, drivers, 20 seconds. All right, heads up in the back double, heads up in the back double. Thank you, guys. All right, clock has expired, but everybody is still hot. Everybody's still hot. Keep driving. Keep driving until I call your name.
Done.
All right, Hayden
Victoria
is done and
done.
Victoria is done. Hayden and Victoria, y'all are done. Good job, drivers.
Callie do done.
All right, Callie is done. Still got a couple to finish.
Henry
Marshals, hold your positions. Hold your positions. All right, Levi is done. Waiting on Bob. Waiting on Bob. Hold your positions, Marshals. One more to finish. The 10th scale buggy right here after the double-double will be the last car to finish. All right, and that is a race.
Bob Earhart done. All drivers are finished. The race is completed. Up next, race.
Andrew, Heidi,
Alrighty then.
Tristan, Mike,
Nope.
if we could get
No, I'm here. I'm here.
marshals to represent
I'm
those
here.
drivers.
I'm here. Alrighty, everybody, we are back. We had a crazy walkabout. Real quick one. We couldn't go too wild. Sorry about the audio. We've been having audio issues all day. What's up? Hold on. We're going to have an interview of you. Come here. Levi, my assistant's here.
Yeah. It was tough. All you have to do is just threaten the car not to brake and it won't.
Threaten the car.
Yeah.
Okay. Nothing to do with all the chocolate and sugar that you've been eating all morning.
I don't know. We don't talk about that.
So where'd you finish just now?
First, I think. Hopefully TQ.
All right.
Well, definitely not TQ. I've just at least one race and didn't brake.
All right. Go sit down. Calm down. And we'll see. You can help me out later by, telling me how everything tastes in the vending machine.
Honestly, I'd get the barbecue Doritos.
He says, honestly, I get the barbecue Doritos. All right, guys. We're just going to have a static cam while our crew takes a break. I'm just going to talk to you guys. To actually have Carter come by and see me here, and I'll interview him. I apologize for the audio. Oh, more goodies. More goodies. Oh, boy. Oh, I'll take one of them.
Take a lot.
That's all I need.
No.
Thank you.
No.
That's all I need.
Come on, man.
Thank you. No more. I'm on a diet.
Yeah, I'm on a diet.
I'm getting, I'm trying to watch what I eat here, and people just bringing me sweets. I can't say no. Thank you, Mr. Long.
I'm on a diet.
And good job by Maddie. All right, guys. We are back. Like I said, we're going to come back to full moving cameras in Heat 3. Our crew is taking a little bit of a break, having their lunch. I had my lunch earlier. So
I'm going to be here. I'm going to be taking the picture.
alrighty then. So Graydon Bradley, who already took TQ of this, he's going to come in and get his TQ trophy. He TQ'd rounds 1 and 2. So we have our novice class, and it is raining extra hard right now. You can hear the rain pattering on the roof. Graydon Bradley, Heidi Farmer, Andrew Wengereff, Richard Weekly, Tristan Pack, and Mike Sankson. Your running order right now. Levi Henry going to finish 4th overall if it stays like this. He's all excited. Good to see the young man excited. He has been watching me all day. Has been eating chocolates and everything else. He's just been chilling. He's having a great time here. And that's what it's about, getting these young guys out here enjoying RC, enjoying their time here. Good to see here with his dad. And I just, in some somber news, I want to say some condolences to our Northeast RC family. They had death in there with Herman Oberding passing away yesterday, I think it was, or day before last. So a shout out to him and his family in the Northeast racing community, losing one of their stalwarts up there. Unfortunate, and always sad when one of our RC family leaves us. Leaves a young son. And we're very sad to hear about that. As we are now with 2 minutes and 10 seconds left in this novice class. This is novice class brought to you by Savox. And you are watching the static cam for now. So, Graydon Bradley, he's going to take he took the TQ over after Q2. He's going to come in and get his trophy. And 65 people watching right here. Hope you guys enjoyed our crazy walkabout. And out there stoking a rivalry in the expert class between Ryan Cottle and Evan. But they're still friends, and we're going to see how it goes. And everybody having fun here. It's cold and rainy outside, but it's nice. It's actually not too bad in here. It's a little cold, but not too bad. And if you're ever in the Lucama area, if you're looking for a fun race to come to and check out in January next year, come check out the Beast of the East. You can race 8 scale and 10 scale here. As you can see, this track has accommodated all classes. All classes here. And it's been an excellent kudos to the track crew for all their hard work. Alrighty, so we're gonna get Graydon Bradley in here to get his TQ trophy. Alrighty. Graydon Bradley, Richard Weekly, Heidi Farmer, Andrew Wengeroth. So Graydon Bradley, Richard Weekly, Levi going to get a top 3. He's going to be happy about that. Oh, it is pouring down out here. Where's our chat? Our chat's going super quiet. It seems like our internet's going down a little bit here too as well. Okay, there we are. We're back on. All right, so we got just checking our internet here. Our chat went pretty quiet, so I was just wondering what's going on.
think it's your computer. Are you connected to my Wi-Fi? Or to
No.
to their Wi-Fi? Get ready, go.
Alrighty, everybody, we're ready for the Sportsman 13.5 buggy.
Thank you.
All right, so we're following Tommy Cole right now, who's in that top spot. He's the guy who had the Darrell Waltrip body earlier, so good job to him. Well done, Graydon. Good job taking TQ, coming in and getting his TQ trophy. All right, so I was just checking my, I lost my internet to my computer real quick, but we're back. And all righty. It is pouring down outside. It is thundering down. You could hear the rain hitting the roof. And Cameron Spears cheering on Swanks. He's not in this race, I don't think. So Preem Holland out front. I think that's Preem and that yellow, those yellow wheels. We are supposed to get his picture fixed because he did take a picture. Yeah, he didn't have. He should have a picture, profile picture. That's right. But Danny will get to it when he gets some time. He's busy taking pictures of Cameron Spears. I do not know when he's racing again, but you can go to thunderalley.liverc.com, look up heats, and you can find out which one he's running at. I don't have that in front of me. And Preem still out front. He's got a 12-second lead on Tommy Cole at this moment. Preem in that orange, purple, and green, and he's running a raw speed. Alex C. Hey, Lefty, you have a good if you had a good trip? Yeah, it was a long drive up here from Fort Lauderdale. And we are here watching some 10th scale and 8th scale indoor racing here in Lucama at the Thunder Alley World of RC facility. Alrighty then. So we are back on tap with Preem. We got to figure out where his picture is when Danny gets some time. As he comes down the straightaway, across that line he goes, and that was a 21.4 for Preem. He stretched that lead out to 11.7 seconds of Atomic Cole. Brendan Klein, Tiny, Folsom, Bernie, Olet, Michael Thomas, and Preem coming up short. He's made that mistake twice in a row now. And now that's going to lead to an even longer lap. And that is not where you want to flip over. It takes forever to get turn marshal there. He might not be in the lead when he comes around now. Let's see. That lead is now 3.6 seconds. What's up, Teddy the One? How you doing, man? Say what's up to Richard and everybody down there in Fort Lauderdale. It is raining hard, man. I am glad we are inside and not under some tents. It is pouring down. And Preem getting it right this time. Teddy the One checking in. Teddy, what's the next race you guys are going to? We hope you guys are. Actually, have Carter come back in here and have a chat with me. Arthur says, I can hear the rain in the background. Yeah, it's coming on pretty hard. All right, we'll be at SIC as well. We leave Tuesday. And Preem coming by. He's going to finish it up. He's going to set a TQ pace of a 14. He just missed out on a 15 lapper. Preem just missing out on a 15 lap. He's got the Fly Sky Pro. We'll get Preem's picture figured out. SIC. Uh-oh, Teddy says he's running some Nitro. Oh, boy. Is Sean coming with you? Oh, man. I thought it could have rained harder. It just rained even harder. What's up, Javin? All right, up next is your Heat 2 of 2 for the Sportsman 13.5 buggy, brought to you by State Farm, Blake Whitehead, Hunter Parsons, Eric Donald, Nick Jordan, Lane Steffi, Brandon Armitage, Jordan Silman, and Owen Furman. All right, and they are off. Blake Whitehead with a 0 and a 3. Nick Jordan looking to take a TQ here, still in the TQ hunt. There's Eric Dunlow. All right, so we are currently following Eric Dunlow in that all-orange car, white wheels, clear ring. It's Eric Dunlow from Hunter Parsons, Nick Jordan, Brandon Armitage, Lane Steffi, your top 5, Owen Furman and Jordan Stillman. Blake Whitehead, your TQ, your third place, and he has a TQ from round 1. So he's got a 0 and a 3. And he's going to have to put some work in. But right now we're following Eric Dunlow. Eric getting it wrong. We've seen a few cars getting it wrong right there on that double. So the face Got some divots in it, really affecting these cars. Hunter Parsons up to that top spot. He's that all blue car. Ooh, Hunter just avoiding some carnage just now, but allowing Eric Dunlow to back up to first with 0.6 of a second. There's Nick Jordan, who's in third. Oh man, it's something that part of the track. Yeah, it's getting really bad out there. So they're going to have to go right in the middle to get that right. Hunter Parsons in second. Eric Dunlow. Let's see when Hunter comes by what type of lap time that's going to be for him. That's a 19 flat. He's now 1.9 seconds back. Lane Steffi now up into third. Nick Jordan fourth. Brandon Armitage fifth. But nobody chasing on Eric Dunlow, that all orange car. So now we're going to pick up Lane Steffi. Lane Steffi now up to 2. Lane Steffi, Eric. No, Lane up to the top spot now. So it's Lane Steffi, Eric Dunlow, Nick Jordan, Hunter Parsons, Brandon Armitage. And Lane currently in a 16.506. He'll be looking to get a TQ and see what he can do overall. TQ in this round. As he's coming down the straightaway, he's got I think he might have borrowed an E-buggy because he doesn't have his race paint on in his E-buggy. But got to see Lane on that Masters of Dirt. And this is he's from Coastal RC, so he's used to carpet racing, but they're doing pretty good here on the clay dirt. He did pretty good at Masters, and he's doing pretty good here. Lane Steffi, Nick Jordan. Nick Jordan running all TLR. He's actually running the TLR tuned Typhon, ready to run. Brandon Armitage is the gentleman with the Dale Earnhardt tribute short course truck. And Levi has now gone into the Skittles. Pure Sugar Rush coming up here soon for Levi. He's good job. You finished third overall in that round. Lane Steffi, Nick Jordan, Eric Dunlow. Lane looking very good out there as he comes around that 180 and he's going to go single-double. That is the only way and fastest way through that. Over that double he goes, so you can see right in the middle of that double, the face of it is perfect. You go a little bit astray and it's going to be bad. All right, so good job to Lane Steffi, Nick Jordan, Eric Dunlow, Brendan Armitage, Hunter Parsons, and Blake Whitehead, all going faster than Preem Holland, but Preem going to finish with a 7th overall. Owen Furman and Stillman Jordan rounding out the finishing order for this heat. So we're going to see who takes the overall TQ of this once Live RC updates. All right, so Nick Jordan taking your overall TQ. Well done to Nick Jordan with the pink wing. We did interview him, but I think we're going to have another chat with him about taking overall TQ. Up next is the Expert 13.5, brought to you by Privateer Race Products. Evan Tapp, Alex Porter, Eric Washburn, Will Bristle, Warren Campbell, and Cash Perry. Evan Tapp, Alex Porter, Eric Wishbone, Will Bristle, Warren Campbell, all there getting their warm-ups. Cameron Spears, yeah, as soon as he gets up. Soon as we see Swank up there running, we'll give him a shout out for you. So we are watching Evan Tapp, who got tapped out by Ryan Cotto in E-buggy. So maybe looking for a little bit of revenge in the Q3, but running a Schumacher car. $17.5.14 for him. He's that's his pace that he's on. He just threw down an 18.5. Alex Porter for 18.2. And let's see, we got 4 minutes left to go. Evan going over that double, finding the fast line. Double. Donna straight away he goes. Give me an 18.4 for him, a 17.5.14. Porter, 0.4 of a second back of him. Oh! He got it wrong just now. He must have hit that divot. So Evan having a rough lap there. That's going to be a 24/7 Alex Porter going to take over that top spot. And that's Eric Washburn right in front of him in that red and white car. He's currently in second. So that is not the leader. That is Eric Washburn. He's in second. Well, we can follow Eric for a little while. So Eric in that red and white car. Clear wing. He was at Mod as well. So I recognize that paint job. Alex Porter out front, though. Eric Washburn, Evan Tapp, Will Bristle, Cash Pierre, and Warren Campbell is your running order. This is your Expert 13.5 buggy brought to you by Privateer Race Products. This is heat 1 of 2. There's Alex Porter right there in that beautiful gray, blue, and red car. Orangey, fluorescent orange red. I really like that paint job. And he is looking pretty solid out there, but he's 0.4 of back of Eric Washburn. He just threw down a 20.3. Let's see if he can pick up some pace on this lap as he comes across the loop. Yep, 18.3 for Alex. And that's going to put him back on that top spot. So it's going to be Alex Porter, followed by Eric Washburn and Evan Tapp, Will Bristle, and Cash Pierre. As we watch Alex come across the loop and into that sweeper around that 180. Keeping it very close to the pipe as he goes there. Going wide, avoiding that catch fence by all means. He's driving very solid, not taking any unnecessary risks. Driving very smooth. An 18.1 throws down his fast lap. That was a good lap, but hangs it up in the pipe. It's going to be a long lap for him. Let's see if he can overcome that one bobble, because he drew down his fastest lap of an 18.1. He's currently on a 16.5 flat pace. He wants to get on a 17 lap pace, sorry. But that lap, even with that bobble, he drops the end. He loses a few tenths of a second, 18.9. Another mistake for Alex. And he goes back over the double. Probably going to be a 19-second lap after that bobble. He goes very wide there. 19.6. So he's back on a 16.501. He's got 45 seconds left to go. He's 4.9 seconds ahead of Evan Tapp. Eric Washburn 6.8 back of him. .23 seconds left in this last heat of 13. Sorry, first heat of Expert 13.5 buggy. And we got some fast people in the next heat. So Alex looking to get himself a nice top 5 run. And he is in some lap traffic right now. We got 0 seconds left on the clock. He'll have one more lap. That's Eric Washburn right in front of him, who's currently down in 5th. Alex done. He's going to be on a 16.5 flat. So just missing out on a 17 lapper is Alex Porter. He left some speed out there with one lap with multiple mistakes. So going to have to settle for that 16.5 flat. Let's see if that's enough to cement a top 5. It's going to be hard. We got Jose Sayas, Mad Matty Long, Christopher Kendall, Dave McEwen, and Frank Denny, as well as Ryan Cotto up next. So I just confirmed that it's Jose Zayas.
Zayas, yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, I mean, in Spanish, yes. In Spanish, Zayas. Zayas.
Well,
Yeah.
it's in Spanish. It's Zayas.
Zayas.
Christopher Kendall. Can Christopher Kendall get his TQ interview? Followed by Ryan Cotto, Frank Denny, Jose Zayas, Dave McEwen, and Mad Matty Long. Yeah, it's I know that her in English it would be Zayas, but it actually is Zayas. Stathopoulos. So Danny Tin, hey Lefty, how come you see the pro drivers using a Noble Pro now? Well, one, it's a good radio. I've had it for quite a long time. And number 2, seems like Noble is definitely putting some money out there to hire these guys to run it. It is very. I have the Noble Pro, and it seems to be pretty good. And receivers are cheap as well. So Nick Jordan. It is raining, man. I would not want to be outside right now. Okay. All right, so we're following Christopher Kendall. Oh, no, not getting his Q3 out there. Good job, Nick. Christopher Kendall, followed by Ryan Cottle. What's the issue you're having, Dana? Do you have the Pro or the regular one? There's a guy on YouTube called WTFRC Cars, and he explains quite a lot about the Noble and receivers and different things. All right, so Daddy Dave. Oh, hold on. That's Jose Zayas and Daddy Dave. So we got two very familiar cars. Okay, so Jose Zayas out front. Ryan Cottle is actually your leader, but Jose Zayas is the first blue and yellow car. He's in front. Dave McEwen in second. Mad Matty Long fourth. Christopher Kendall dropping all the way down to fifth. So he's got a lot of work to do if he wants to get up and get a TQ. He does have a TQ already, so. So we're going to pick up on our leader. Oh, man, we didn't even get the camera on him, and it caught. Oh, that is extreme curse of the camera. So, all right, so Ryan Carter was out front until we decided to put the camera on, and the curse of the camera was inflicted before we even got it on him. So Ryan Carter all the way down in fourth. Oh, no. Jose Zayas, Dave McEwen, Mad Matty Long, you're running on. Ryan Cotto, Frank Denny. Mad Matty Long looking very good in her Triple Crown bid. Already got wrapped up 2 TQs, an E-buggy and Nitro buggy. All right, so we're currently following Jose Zayas, longtime TLR driver. Coming up over that double. Matty Long is 1 second back with 2 minutes and 15 seconds left to go. Oh, that was a hard hit for Matty. And she's going to have to start all over again chasing down Jose Zayas. She's got Dave McEwen. Looks like Zayas had a problem too because he's not too far in front of her now. So Zayas having a long lap. Nope, that's Dave McEwen. Whoa, that was an interesting crash. Crazy Ray, don't break it this time. Cotto back to 2. Jose still out front. He's got a 4.5 second lead over Ryan Cotto. Christopher Kendall now up to third. 3.3 back. He's looking for a solid finish. So he's trying to get up to in that second position and hope that Jose makes a mistake. They're all pitting together. Jose coming by of an 18.8. Ryan Cotto now 8.9 seconds back. The battle's going to be Christopher Kendall as he tries to catch up to Ryan Cotto and get another position up there. That would give him a 1 and a 2. And a strong run at that overall TQ. But Jose Zayas in the zone right now, getting around Mad Matty, who's down in 6th. So Mad Matty still scored 7th overall. She'll make the main. She's going to want to do better than this in her bid to be the expert Triple Crown champion. Man. Just when you thought it could have rained harder, it just does. Okay, so actually Christopher Kendall going to drop down to 4th. It's going to be Jose Zayas, Ryan Cotto, Frank Denny, Christopher Kendall, Dave McEwen, and Mad Matty Long. That is the last time you will see the four-wheel drive expert class on tonight. I mean, for qualifying.
Yeah, one with a bus or a servo that's it won't stay left. Apparently the servo's had that car for a while. I noticed
Chris Kendall. Oh, so he gets his interview. Well done. Well done to Chris Kendall. What's EKJ 24? If you're new to two-wheel drive buggy, you'll 70. Yeah, I guess so. Well, 21.5 is a little slower. I would suggest. Yeah, I would say go in 20. If you're new to two-wheel drive buggy, or if you're new to two-wheel drive buggy, sure. If you're new to RC in general, I would say go to 21.5. So Christopher Kendall going out to do his turn marshalling duties. As we get ready for our first heat of E-truggy, brought to you by the April Stevens team. Let's give some thanks to our sponsors while we wait for them to get warmed up. You are watching the 3rd annual J Concepts Beast of the East Triple Crown, presented to you by Team Associated. I want to say special thank you to our local area sponsors. They are the April Stevens Real Estate Advisors Team, Wilson Paint and Wallpaper Center, the Lucama Self-Storage Center business as well, Chuck Finkley, your State Farm agent, Atwell Exterior Services, and Turner Asphalt. Also, I'd like to say thank you to the RC companies that support this. They are Techno RC, World of RC, AKA Racing Tires, Tekin Electronics, Trinity Electronics, Spectrum Electronics, Position 1 RC, Privateer Race Products, ProTech RC, Proline Racing, Savoc Servos, TLR, SMC Batteries, RPP, the Racer Payout Program, and Gorilla Grip Traction Compound. Thank you to all these sponsors for making this possible. You are watching this from the Thunder Alley RC Raceway here at the World of RC facility in Lucama, North Carolina, and we are up with our first heat of E-truggy. We have Kent Porter, Mike Harris, Fred Deutsch, Cody Cotton, Mike Sankson, JC Farmer, Riley Fine, and Derek Harris. Starting out. All right, so Riley Fine, our current leader with this yellow, blue, and black wing, yellow wheels. He probably isn't going to be our leader after that. So let's see. Oh, he gets on the inside of him. And Derek Harris out front. Oh, let's hold on. Derek with a 20.8. All right. So we are on board with Derek Harris, who got her late, missed practice, missed a qualifier, got her this morning, and threw his card onto the track and clocking off some fast laps. He's currently in the lead here with a 16.513 pace, followed by Riley Fine, Fred Deutsch, Ken Porter, Cody Cotton, Mike Harris. No start from Mike Sankson or JC Farmer. Okay, so JC broke in warm-up, I'm told. And Derek coming down the straightaway. That was a 19.8 for him, still on that early driver here on a 16-lap pace. Riley Fine knocking on the door. He needs 1.1 seconds to make up to get there in that 16-lap realm. But we're watching Derek right now. Ooh. Derek, I don't know, having a very long lap here. Don't know why he singled that just now. A little bit too cautious. It's going to be a long lap for him. He might lose that 1.8 second lead he had to Riley Fine. And that's going to drop down to... Yeah, he's off. He is... Yeah, something doesn't look right with his car for some reason. I don't know what it is. Okay, well, Derek Harris, he needs to pick. He's gonna have to pick up the pace. He's still got 2 more heats to go. It's Derek Harris from Riley Fine, Fred Deutsch, Cody Cotton, Mike Harris, your top 5. Len Sage says, "Tell Lefty, tell Chad, we need Nitro Truggy." We got 30 seconds left to go. Let's just stay on our leader, Derek, because he's only 1.9 seconds back. He's dry. Well, I mean, he didn't have much practice, so this is his second practice session. Yeah, so he had 0 practice. He only had probably a few laps this morning, and then he had a qualifier. So. But Riley Fine now with a 3.9 second, 2.7 second lead over Derek Harris.
Been enjoying your broadcast.
Thank you, man. We appreciate it.
And we're watching it from at work and then at home. I missed all my qualifiers so far. But I got out of work about 6 a.m. this morning, and I'm going to try to make this last qualifier.
There you go. Well, good luck to you.
I didn't even get to get my photo taken. I know you were going on about needing to get.
Yeah, that was yesterday. So, unfortunate. Good luck. All right. So, Riley Fine sets that TQ pace of a 16.5.17. And we're going on to our second heat of E-truggy. But you know what? I'm getting ready for my special interview of the day with Christopher Kendall, your overall TQ in 4-wheel drive, 13.5 4-wheel drive expert buggy. I'm here with Christopher Kendall, a.k.a. Christopher Kelly, who just took TQ of the Expert 13.5 buggy. Good job. You TQ'd yesterday. I didn't give you an interview yesterday, but you got one today.
Yeah, I'm real happy. I just wish the last round didn't go like how it did. I kept trying to race Dave, and I kept taking him out, and I just feel terrible about it. I just wish I would have raced him different, but I knew he was a contender for the overall TQ.
So you're running 13.5 4-wheel drive buggy, E-buggy, and two-wheel drive. So how you're going for that triple crown. Yeah. You got Matty Long Shiz there too, so you got some stiff competition. I mean, he ain't racing in a Nitro, but she ain't racing in two-wheel drive.
Yeah, I'm just hoping to just put down a good performance and do the best I can.
That's a politically correct answer right there. Well done to you, the Kendall family, a.k.a. Christopher Kelly. You came in and got your interview. Hopefully you'll get some more as well, and good luck to in your Triple Crown bid.
Thank you.
All right, good stuff. Well done, Christopher. Alrighty, so we are back, and Eli West is out front. Eli West had a TQ, almost had a TQ in E-truggy earlier, in round 1 yesterday, sorry. Oh no, Eli braking. So, Jeff Rubin back on front, who we're actually following in this pink, yellow, and blue car. Jeff Rubin from Joshua Varney, Zach Rubin, Leon Musselwhite, Brian Roberts, Taylor Musselwhite, Ray Ritchie, Eli West out. He was leading, then he had an unfortunate break. We are on heat 2 of 3 for the E-truggy class, brought to you by the April Stevens Real Estate Advisory Team. All right, so getting a little bit hectic out there. E-truggy. Jeff Rubin has a 4.6 second lead over Josh Varney. Jeff Rubin coming down up over that double and almost landing on top of that pipe. Still out front by just by 1 second over Joshua Varney. Nobody going faster than Riley Fine, Derek Heiss, or Fred Deutsch. Chris Lyman. Chris Lyman you're talking about, Patrick. He converted a Techno over to a Techno short course over to a Nitro buggy. So just so you guys know, Gene and Patrick are talking about Nitro's short course. So yeah, I remember Chase, or I think his name was Chase Lyman. Chase Lyman, sorry. I think his name was. Whoa! getting it big wrong is Jeff Rubin at the end. That's gonna and Josh Varney gonna take that win, but not reset TQ at all. He's gonna finish 4th overall if it finishes like this. But Jeff Rubin is coming to an end right now, and there you see Josh Varney. Jeff Rubin, Zach Rubin, Taylor Musselwhite, Ray Ritchie, Brian Roberts, Leon Musselwhite, and Eli West, both crashing out early. Unfortunate for them. All right, up next is Kendrick, is your top heat of E-truggy. Kendrick Cummings, Joker Snyder, Kevin Miller, Nathaniel Grubbs, Ashton Webb, Michael Watson, Brandon Stevens, Greg Smith, and Brock Johnson. So Kendrick has a TQ, Joker has a TQ. Still up for grabs. So Kendrick having some ESC problems in his second qualifier, not able to start the race. As these drivers go there and get their warm-ups. All right, as these drivers get ready to get cracking. Can Joker Snyder, Kendrick Cummings take over TQ? Or somebody get in there and upset this party as they're watching Kendrick Cummings and that lemon yellow techno truck. And right behind him is Joker Snyder. So these are our two TQ drivers. Kendrick E-buggy pays the bills. Cummings. Joker driving a very smart race in Q2 to take that win. And as we see Kendrick coming by, that's an 18.3 by him. Joker, oh, Nathaniel Grubbs now up to second. He's 1.1 seconds back. Joker going to drop down to fourth. All right, so Hendrick looking pretty solid out there. Follows that up with an 18.6. He's on a 17.5-15 pace. Nathaniel Grubbs now 2.5 back of him. Joker in third. 0.3 back. Brandon Stevens in fifth and Brock Johnson fifth. Ashton Webb, Greg Smith, Kevin Miller, Michael Watson rounding out your running order in this race. Kendrick looking to take TQ overall. He's got 3 minutes and 10 seconds left to go. And he is in the zone. He is absolutely flying right now. Kendrick. No fancy paint jobs, sir, just yellow. And he is flying right now. 19 flat for him just now. 16.501 pace. He is knocking on the door of a 17-lap run. He needs to pick up 1.9 seconds. So Joker Snyder, our other TQer, TQ of round 2, he is currently in third. Oh no, Joker up to second. He's 3 seconds back of Kendrick. Kendrick comes by on an 18.6. Let's see what Joker follows him by with. Joker, a 19.3, 3.7 seconds back of Kendrick Cummings. Brendan Stevens behind him. Brock Johnson fourth. Nathaniel Grubbs fifth. So if it stays like this, Kendrick will take the overall TQ, and Joker in second. Oh, there's Kendrick right there, 1 and 2. Kendrick might have had a mistake, it looks like, so he's got a long lap ahead of him. That's a 23.5 for Kendrick, so a big mistake. That lead now is 1/10 of a second, so this is the battle for the lead right here. Kendrick's having a bad lap just now. That allowed Joker to pull into pull within distance of his time, and they are separated by 0.5 of a second now. Now you can see them 1 and 2. Kendrick, that yellow car. Joker, just the car we're following right now. Oh, that gap down to 0.2 of a second as Kendrick's in some lap traffic, and he gives him a little nudge. And they are racing right now. 28 seconds, 19 flat, 18.9 for Joker, 1/10 of a second. So Joker applying pressure. Oh, Joker tries to go good in the inside, but doesn't able to make that pass stick. And that's gonna give Kendrick that TQ. So Joker just getting a little bit too aggressive and coming out on the wrong end on that contact. Ooh! Kendrick getting up on 2 wheels. Almost losing it just now was Kendrick. Last time when he came back by, Joker and him were separated by 4.4 seconds. And Kendrick comes by and lays down a 19.5, and that's going to be it for him. And Joker gonna have to settle for second, and second overall with a 1 and a 2. Well done, Kendrick. Kendrick E-buggy pays the bills. Cummings, he's going to be your overall TQ in the E-truggy class. You'll have a chat with him once he comes back from turn marshalling. We're getting ready for our first heat of Pro Mod 4-wheel drive, brought to you by World of RC. All right, as these racers get their warm-up laps in, we see Zach Rubin, Jason Harp, Jeff Rubin, Taylor Musselwhite, Christopher Garbo, Wally Rodriguez, John Murray, Sarah Dew, Ian Anderson, and Kaylin Langford. Okay, so Sarah, Scotty Ernst's daughter, they live about 18 minutes away, she said. Her husband Chad Dew, and her son are all racing here. Chad Dew, quite an accomplished 10-scale racer in his time as well. Very good racer. And Sarah's a very good racer herself, to be honest. She's really fast. She was just making some mistakes. But she's... Yeah, so Scotty's young daughter Callie here racing two-wheel drive short course as well. Chad racing. Granddaughter, sorry. This is his daughter. Sarah got some very clean laps in. She's out front on a 17.505 pace. Uh-oh. All right, so Sarah with a long lap of 19.8. Still the only one in this heat on a 17 lap pace, 17.513. Not at all. She's very good. She drives very good. So Sarah making her way through some lap traffic there. Oh! Putting her elbows out just now. And she is trying to make her way through the back traffic. Oh, goes on the inside. Oh, great pass down the straightaway. Oh, man, she just clipped the pipe. And unfortunately got turned around. Oh, no, she got... Oh, wow. Whew. Yeah, after this race, we will have Mr. E-buggy pays the bill himself, Kendrick Cummings, coming over after his triumphant TQ of the E-truggy class. So Sarah was having a very good first half of this race. She's got to calm down a little bit and just get her composure. Oh, wow. Oh, no. Ooh. I think she's going to be a bit angry after that one. Oh. All right. So Jason Harp now out front. So Sarah down in second now. Jason Harp, our leader. Getting a little rough out there, but she's not putting her elbows out and showing these racers that she ain't taking no nonsense. And that was a very good lap for her, 18-1. Getting her composure back after some rough laps. She's 1.8 seconds back of Jason as they come over the lead. There's 1 and 2. They are separated by 1.4 seconds. And he lets her by. Great. So Sarah going to put her head down and click off some fast laps. Ooh. So Sarah, 1 and 2 right there. Our leader, Jason Harp. He's in that blue car, yellow wings, and Sarah right behind him in that purple and teal. Oh, Jason getting embroiled in some traffic. Oh! That tire marshal, I thought he was going to get clipped. Okay. That was her fault. She ran up. She hit him from behind. So Sarah Do still back out front. Let's see what happens when she finishes. Take the overlay off. She's going to finish with a 15.504. Oh, man. All right, so Sarah Do setting an early TQ pace of a 15.504. Jason Harp in second, followed by Kaylin Langford, Zach Rubin, and Jeff Rubin. And here's Kendrick. We're going to get ready for our interview. E-buggy pays the bills. I'm a hurry if Mr. E-buggy pays the bills himself, Mr. Kendrick Cummings, who takes TQ over E-truggy. 2 wins, 2 TQs. You had a little problem in Q2, but you wrapped it all up in Q3.
Yeah, I mean, I had a problem with my speed controller. I got it changed out. Still not completely happy. I think I got in the joker a little bit on the last lap of the E-truggy run. Not sure exactly was my fault or his fault, but I don't like to run them that way, so I look forward to racing them pretty clean in the main.
Absolutely, and you still got alive in E-buggy as well. So good job on the TQs. Your car looked good, and if you ever wonder where E-buggy paid the bills come from, it came from this man right here.
Yep. Hope everybody's having a good weekend. Chad's putting on a pretty good show. Thank you guys, Live RC, for being out here to broadcast it. Nice to have you guys in our neck of the woods for a change. So look forward to y'all having us out here again next year.
Awesome. Good to see you, Kendrick, and thank you for having us up on your home turf. Alrighty, we are back with our top heat of the Pro Mod 4-wheel drive buggy. I don't think this has been wrapped up yet. Yeah, I think so. So here is Brennan Schimmel and Lee Setzer going at it. The yellow and pink. And Brennan and Lee battling it out right now. Lee trying to chase down that TLR of Brennan Schimmel. They've been having a good time here, joking around, stealing my interview microphone. Okay. So Brennan has already secured TQ. Ooh, they are racing neck and neck. That was awesome. They came through that double like centimeters away from each other, inches away, and didn't touch each other. That's signs of good. Oh, they both got it wrong right there. It was like an identical crash. So, yeah. Lee saying, oh, Brennan getting it wrong. Just getting, smashing into the back of that car. Lee getting nerves high. Hitting that rough spot of that of the double right there. Ooh, that was nice. Lee looking very smooth as he goes up on that double roller. Lee is flying right now. A 16.6 for him. He used the fast lap of a 16.5. Lee sets up Brendan Schimmel, Colton Fenari, Josh Pass, Dave McEwen. Your top 5. Frank Denny, Mike Kendall, Lane Deming, Greg Smith, and Andrew Ringeroff rounding out your top 10. I want to thank you all for joining us. You are watching the J Concepts Beast of the East Triple Crown here at the Thunder Alley World of RC facility in Lucama, North Carolina. Oh no, Lee better take it careful. He's gonna, if he keeps doing that, it's gonna break his car. But that's gonna allow Schimmel back in the mix. So now we get to see these guys race each other again. As Schimmel comes by, he's still in second, but separated by 5/100ths of a second. Uh-oh, Lee snagging that pipe once again. Hey, buddies, how you doing?
Watched some of it last night. It was awesome.
Awesome.
You mentioned him running 5 classes.
Yeah, I think it's like 5 classes.
Yeah.
It's quite a lot.
It's a lot to keep up with.
Quite a lot. Lee Setzer is in second. Brennan Schimmel in front. So Lee Setzer. Why do I hear Brandon Mountain in my ear? Alrighty then. So all right, so Lee Setzer is still trying to chase down Brendan Schimmel. They are separated by 0.8 of a second. And he's coming up to some back markers right there. That's Colin Fornari and I want to say Josh Parrish. So they're experienced drivers. They'll know how to get out of the way, move out of the way for Lee. But Lee still now 1.5 seconds. Oh, Josh getting it wrong over the double. And Lee gonna get another 2 laps. Lee coming out as a 16.5. That's his fastest lap of the race. 16.52. Well, Lee just took a win. Lee Setzer takes the win for 16.3 on his last lap. So Lee put on the afterburners in that last lap of the race. It's Lee Setzer, Brendan Schimmel, Colton Fernari, Josh Parrish, Dave McKeon, and Frank Denny, Greg Smith, Lane Deming, Andrew Wengraff. So wow, Lee finding some pace. But Brendan Schimmel will still take the overall TQ. All right, up next is our Sportsman 17.5 buggy, 2-wheel drive class, brought to you by Turner Asphalt. Starting first is Brett Shear, followed by Kent Porter, Brian Roberts, Michael Thomas, Bernie Olette, Jordan Stillman, and James Peary.
Have a good one, Lefty. Have a good one.
Well, good. You guys, safe travels. All right, so Brett Shear getting ready to get started here, followed by Kent Porter, Brian Roberts, Michael Thomas, Bernie Olette. Good luck. What up?
Huh?
What did you break this time?
Oh, nothing. I'm just trying to find a program box for Reds.
Ah, okay.
But there's a guy in there that has the mobile app, so I can, get all this stuff set up.
All righty. Let's get ready to rumble. We are on our Sportsman 17.5 buggy class. Race number 12 of 39. Oh, man. That is going to be hectic for these two-wheel drive cars when they hit that divot. Oh, man. That was Jordan Stillman, our first driver, of course, with that blue wing car. Yep, you cannot jump it right there. It's making the it's making 8-scale buggies do crazy things, so it's definitely gonna make two-wheel drive buggy do crazy things. So no start from Kent Porter and James Perry. This is Brian Roberts, followed by Jordan Stillman, Brett Shear, Bernie Olette, Michael Thomas, and Kent Porter finally getting on the track after a late start. And we are currently following Brian Roberts in that blue car, white wheels. Oh, forgot to turn. They forgot to get on brakes just now. So I'm told that based on the sticker in front on the side on the body, it's a Yokomo.
It is a Yokomo.
And Ryan Cottle confirms it is a Yokomo.
That is Brian Roberts. He is making his return to racing after about a 8-year hiatus.
Okay, so he has been out for 8 years. Did he have this Yokomo 8 years ago?
He had a plethora of stuff.
Okay.
I was too close to the heater.
All right. Jordan Stillman out front, and we are following Stillman. He's found that fast line over that double. So he had some trouble with it early out, but now finding his way. That pink and blue, blue wing, white wheels. Jordan Stillman got 1 minute and 13 seconds left to go. He has a 7-second lead on Brian Roberts. Somebody's car not finishing there, having an issue. That is the leader. That's Jordan Stillman. He's out front.
Do you know when they're going to be running Nitro class?
I don't. I couldn't tell you. I don't have it in front of me.
Yeah, I don't know. Okay, cool. Thank you.
All right. So it's Stillman, Jordan, Brett Shear, Bernie Olette, Brian Roberts, Kent Porter, Michael Thomas. Michael Thomas out. All right, Patrick, I'm going to hand this over to you for a second. Thank you. I'll be right back.
All right, so Jordan Stillman going to take the race win here in the B resort of Sportsman 17.5 buggy. Brett Shear in the 2 and Bernie in the 3. All right, so up next, Sportsman 17.5 A Resort. Going to be Nick Jordan leading him off after setting TQ in round 1. Kyle Kendall, Lane Steffi, Owen Furman, Eric Dunlow, Fred Deutsch, Hunter Parsons, Jason Thorne. Shout out to my buddy Lane Steffi. We were bump-up buddies from Masters of Dirt. Me and him bumped up from the E main in 17.5 to the D main to the C main. We had us a good time. We were 1 and 2 doing a slingshot. Shake and bake, baby. All right, so Danny had to come up here and fix something for me. It said sometimes it gets stupid. I said, no, I get stupid. There's a problem. But anyway, guys, here we go. I'm going to go to the main camera. Gene is going to go the first car on the clock. That is going to be, looks like Kyle and Lane. Up in the, oh, Lane going to get it a little short. And turn marshal is trying to get to it. There he goes. So now we are going to follow Kyle Kendall as he leads him around for lap number 1. I'll try and hold it a little closer. It's kind of an ambient mic. Okay, so guys, if you just hang tight, I'm going to go to split screen. Are we going to interview Schimmel? All right, so I'm being told that we are going to go to Keenan for interview with our TQ of four-wheel mod, Mr. Brennan Schimmel. In 3, 2, and 1.
All right, I'm here with Brennan Schimmel, who's being hugged by Lee. I called you Lee Martin earlier, by the way. Lee Martin? Yes.
Lee Martin.
Yes, he's
much more talented. Way more talented.
All right, well, good job. You take TQ overall. Good run by you two, Lee. In the end, there you clicked off a very fast 16.3. And I'm going to Schimmel. Hey, a very fast 16.3.
Yeah, no, I didn't cut the track. That's just pure talent, baby. Pure talent.
You wrecked fast.
You know what? Give me the mic. You know what? We had good battles out there. He beat me fair and square, but it's not over yet.
It's not, never over till it's over.
There you go. Well, we got TLR versus Associated, Virginia versus Florida, Virginia versus Virginia Transplant.
Yes.
There we go. And these are 2 pro guys here. We're going to see, hopefully you guys have a good battle and put on a show for us.
Absolutely, yeah.
Oh, yeah, you know it. We will.
All right. Good job. Congratulations. Good job to this, guys. We're going to get back to the action on the track.
All right, I was trying to get Keenan to ask him because of the way they were standing, which one is Jack and which one is Rose, because no matter what, I think we're all king of the world. Because that was, they look like one of those prom pictures. They were just standing there. But anyway, back to the action, guys. Sportsman 17.5 buggy presented by Turner Asphalt. Our A resort is being currently led by Kyle Kendall. There's Kyle right there in his signature white, teal, and checkerboard. Oh, the leader actually helping other cars get marshaled. That's pretty good. Lane Steffi still holding on to that number 2 spot. Eric Dunlow in the 3, Nick Jordan 4, and Owen Furman your top 5. Right now, TQ time to be set by Jordan Stillman, 14.509. Yeah, leader cartwheeling into the infield there. As we continue to follow along with Kyle, if we can pan out just a little bit, let's check in on Lane. Where's Lane at? Lane is coming by the fence right here in front of the double right in front of us. Oh, nice lawn dart right there. Nailed it. Coming over the front double. Onto the back straightaway. Or front straightaway. It's back straightaway to us, but it is the front straightaway. Right now, Kyle Kendall is knocking on the door of a 16-lap run. He's on a 15.501 with Lane at a 15.510. As we follow along with Lane Steffi, currently in that number 2 spot, representing Coastal RC at Virginia Beach. I'm sure Barry Schimmel should be tuning in. The Mr. Coastal RC, also Brennan Schimmel's father. Cool family. Very cool family. All got all kinds of car leaders upside down on the front straightaway. Oh, that's going to be a long lap for Kyle. I think that is the break that Lane needs. So as he comes across the line, indeed, Lane is going to take over the lead with right at 35 seconds to go. So we're going to follow along with Lane and see if he can put out some fast laps. After Kyle having an unfortunate wreck in no man's land right in front of timing and scoring. So Lane coming over that double. Ooh, doing a little bit of Tony Hawk. Up and over that pipe. So 1 and 2 right there. Oh, Lane going to catch the inside pipe. And Kendall's going to collect him. Marshall trying to get him. There we go. So right now on the pace, they are separated by 0.9 of a second. So it's going to come down to the final lap as Lane gets tangled up with Kyle. So Kyle's showing good sportsmanship, waiting on him. Lane going to short shoot that double. So I believe that is the break that Kyle needs. As Kyle comes across the line, 15.518, Lane Steffi, 15.520. So it'll be Kyle Kendall taking the overall for the round, 15.518 to Lane Steffi's valiant effort, 15.520. Nick Jordan going to get a third for the round at a 14.501. So let's wait for Mr. Melton to figure up the overall for Sportsman 17.5, and we will get an interview with them afterwards, after they get done turn marshaling, of course, as we roll into race number 14, Expert 17.5 buggy, presented by J Concepts. Colton Cruise Control, Frank Denny, Daddy Dave McEwen, Evan Tapp, Ryan Caudill, Jose Zayas, Warren Campbell, Eric Washmorn, and Chris Kendall as they are blowing off the track. So actually, while Brandon is taking care of that, I believe I can hop on Live RC and check the overall. If you guys want to check out the scoring at home, it is thunderalley.liverc.com. So Kyle Kendall going to take the overall TQ for Sportsman 17.5. So Lefty will get a quick word with him after he turn marshals. As we roll into the Expert 17.5. Sorry, guys, I had to be a turn marshal out here real quick. Well, A vocal one, at least. All right, so let's go to our main camera. And all right, as we are set to get started here, our one and only heat of Expert 17.5 buggy. Q3 is now on the clock. Colton Cruz going to be the first one across the line. Shout out to everybody tuning in on the chat. I'm actually right next to the camera here. Keenan is the only one who can see the chat, so if you are tuning in, welcome. Thank you for joining us. Hope you're enjoying the coverage on the Elite RC Productions YouTube page, the Elite RC Production Facebook page, and the Thunder Alley World of RC Facebook page. Thank you all for joining us. Make sure you like, share, comment, subscribe. Let us know you are here. Let us know you've been here. And show others about what's going on here. Every little bit helps, because Keenan is not a cheap date. But he is a lovely date regardless. All right, so it is Colton Cruz currently out front. We're following along with him right now. Frank FDJ Denny in that number 2 spot. Dave McEwen in the 3. Jose in the 4. Evan, your top 5. So it is Colton Cruz leading the way on a 16.501. Frank Denny on a 16.507. Daddy Dave on a 16.508. Sorry, guys. We're chit-chatting on the on our personal headsets, and needless to say, y'all can't hear what we're saying. So, and for good reason. All right, guys. So 2.5 down, 2.5 to go. It is Colton, Daddy Dave, Frank, Jose, and Chris now up into the top 5. Then it's Ryan, Evan, Eric, and Warren rounding out the field. Colton knocking on the door of a 17-lap run. Colton having a very good run here in his red, orange, and yellow Associated. Yeah. So there's a good 3-way battle right now on the clock between Dave, Frank, and Jose. That's where right at about 1:45 to go, guys. This is race number 14 on the track. Let me pull up on my phone here and see what race is next, because I can't see it on my end, and I don't have heat sheets in front of me. So let's see. Race 14 is on the track. Race number 15 up next will be 40-plus Nitro Buggy. So how about that? So we're going from Expert 17.5 to 40-plus Nitro. Talk about opposite ends of the spectrum. And I know all about spectrum. And you can take that any way you want. Now, and we're not talking about spectrum the radio. We're talking about spectrum as an autism spectrum. I know all about it. I'm explaining it to Danny as we go, guys. Again, if you're in the chat, I can't see it because that's on Keenan's computer in the other room. So if you're asking me a question, you'll just have to wait, unless you want to text me personally. It doesn't matter to me. So anyway, 35 seconds to go here for Colton Cruz, leading it from tone to tone. He should be able to wrap this up because he has been dominant here in 17.5. He did say earlier he had planned to run 13.5 full wheel, but unfortunately his Reedy care package did not show up in time. But that's okay because he's still doing fast things in 17.5. He's also running E-buggy and doing very well. 10 seconds to go for Colton. This should be... Oh, he should be able to get one more lap because he is currently on a 17-lap pace. So let's see as he crosses the line if he's going to hold on to it and get that 17th lap. Coming across the line. And he will. He will get 17 laps. So this is Colton's final lap. As right when I say that, he does make a bobble, but that's okay. Nobody can take it away from him now. Coming up and over that small tabletop into the double ditch double. Across the start-finish line, Colton Cruz going to take the race win. And I believe he does wrap it up for Expert 17.5. Frank Denny going to come home in the 2. Jose in the 3. Chris Kendall 4. And Daddy Dave McEwen rounding out the top 5. Actually, Dave with a rough lap. Ryan Caudill is going to take the number 5 spot here in Q3. So well done, racers. So it will be Colton Cruz rounding out, or wrapping up Expert 17.5. Indeed, it has been confirmed. All righty, guys. So as we move into 40-plus Nitro Buggy, I am actually going to start getting ready for my Q3 as I am in race 19. So I'm going to have Mr. Danny Paz hop back on the switchboard. I believe Keenan is still on another break as of right now. So I believe what we'll do is I'll put the switchboard back on to the race director so you guys can hear all the Nitro sounds and glory that is Nitro. Okay, all right, so Keenan is on his way, guys, so hang tight. But I am going to hand the switchboard over to Danny, and I will see you guys on the flip side.
All right, guys. I am back. We are up for Heat 1 of 40-plus Nitro Buggy. Brought to you by ProTech RC. No. Well, on to Kyle Kendall taking the overall TQ in 17.5 two-wheel drive buggy. Alrighty then. You can see the doors. Man, this one outside is actually not that cold outside now. Do we have a runaway? Can we get video of it? Can we get video of it? He had a runaway. So he had a runaway just now, it sounds like. All right, so we are ready for the first heat of 40 plus Nitro buggy. What? Alrighty, so we had a little bit of a runaway here as we started, but Greg Smith is currently in first here. Good afternoon, everybody. Welcome to heat number 15, race number 15 of 39 of the 2023 J Concepts Beast of the East. And there we are with Greg Smith out there in that blue car, white wheels. He's in second at the moment. Steve Boggs is now up in first. And it's Nitro for the next two heats. And they have the door open. Actually, it's cool. It's warmed up quite a bit. It's not too cold at the moment, which is good. And Greg getting it a bit wrong as he goes around that 180 and gets it caught up in the pipe. And we are about to get on our leader, Steve Boggs. He's this red car with yellow wheels, white wing. They come down the straightaway. And Steve Boggs gonna, that's not our leader, but it's not. Our leader just went across the straightaway. He's coming. Our leader is this blue car with these red wheels. There is Steve Boggs. Orange wheels, blue on blue paint job, and a purple wing it looks like almost. But Marlo Bright out front now, but we'll stay on top with Steve Boggs as he's 0.6 of a second back of Marlo Bright. So Marlo on a 16.518 pace, but we're following second place driver. That's this blue car, blue and white, orange wheeled car of Steve Boggs, who is 0.7 of a second back now, inheriting that top spot as Marlo has a very long 23-second lap. So Steve Boggs back up into front. He's on a 16.519 pace. Ooh, he just lost a little bit of time. He's on a 15.5 flat. So he wants to pick up some pace and get back into that 16 lap echelon. As he comes on the straight, it's a 20.2 for him. He's still in that 15 flat pace. Marlo Bright, Greg Smith, Gary Banks, Mike Harris, Brandon Swisher out. Steve Boggs getting a little bit nose high as he goes over the. What's up, Josh Parrish? And still just holding on to that 15.5 flat pace. He is on the cusp of a 16-lap run is Steve Boggs. He needs to drop down into his 19s, low 19s, if he wants to get a 16-lapper. Marlo Bright 1.7 seconds back. There's a 19.8. Yep, he needs to get a couple more of them. He's on a 15. Oh, no, that's not going to be a 19-second lap. So Steve Boggs, Marlo Bright, Greg Smith, Gary Banks. This is your 40 plus Nitro buggy. Thank you to our cameraman Gene Strout Jr. tirelessly filming. Oh, yeah. Steve Boggs now down in second as Marlo Bright got by him. He's now 5.3 seconds back. Marlo Bright on a 16.517 pace. So Marlo looking to set a new TQ, and I think he will. As Steve Boggs comes across the line, he's going to be done. That's a 15.502. And Marlo getting one more lap. He's on his 16-lap pace. There's Marlo. Marvelous Marlo Bright. Marlo looking good out there. And here he comes, and Marlo going to have to settle. Oh, good. He picked up a 18.9, and he's going to settle for a 16.514. Well done, marvelous Marlo Bright. What's up, chat? How you guys doing? Oh, motocross, supercross is one. Yeah, qualifying is going on right now. We might watch a little bit of it tonight. We'll see. We're probably going to be past our bedtime, to be honest. We're going to be asleep. All right, so up next is Heat 2 of the 40-plus Nitro Buggy class, brought to you by ProTech RC. Let's say thanks to some of our sponsors while these guys get warmed up. And you are watching the 3rd annual JConcepts.net Beast of the East Triple Crown. It is the first race for us here for the Elite RC Productions in 2024. This race is presented to you by Team Associated. Special thanks to some of our local area sponsors, the April Stevens Real Estate Advisors Team, Wilson Paint and Wallpaper Center, the Lucama Self Storage, Chuck Finlay at your State Farm agent here, Atwell Exterior Services, Turner Asphalt, and thank you also to Techno RC, World of RC, AKA Tires, Tekin Electronics, Trinity Electronics, Spectrum RC, Spectrum Electronics, Position 1 RC, Privateer Race Products, ProTech RC, ProLine Racing, Savox Tires, TLR, SMC Racing Batters, the Racer Payout Program by Horizon, and Gorilla Grip Traction Formula. We hope you guys are enjoying. We have 77 people watching on the Elite RC YouTube page. My name is Lefty the Great. Disappointment, my good friends, and I'm here with the Elite RC Productions. We have Danny Paz, Gene Strout Jr., and Patrick Rossiter controlling all the cameras and whatnot, and I'm just here talking to you guys. Our chat's going quiet. Nobody's really talking. Up next, Rusty Mihalik, Mike Kendall, Danny Stockman, Brian Beckholt, Don Elliott, Josh Fine, and Johnny DeSanti. There you see Rusty. He'll be happy with Maddie Long. She's having a very good run. She's TQ'd already, Expert E-buggy and Nitro buggy.
I'm going to quote Lance when I say this. Woo! All right. Back.
Hey, Daniel. Alrighty, so we are following Don Elliott, who's currently in 4th. There's Mike Kendall right in front of him. There, Mike Kendall. Right in front of him. Who was our leader? Danny Stockman out front right now. It's Brian Beckel, followed by Danny Stockman, Don Elliott, Rusty Mihalik. There's Danny Stockman getting a last bit of racing in before he hits the road with the Xfinity Series. His big race starts in February at Daytona. And now Don Elliott out front in that Agama N1. He's coming over the double right now. There's Don coming over the single double. And there's Don in that white, purple, and pink Agama. He's on a 16.5 flat pace. Ooh, he is 1/10 of a second back of Brian Beckholt. Him and Brian Beckholt both on 16.5s. Don Elliott on a 16.58 now. 16.5.8. Beckholt in second. Danny Stockman in third. Mike Kendall back up to fourth. Rusty Mihalik in fifth. Johnny DeSanti in sixth. And Josh Fine seventh. All right, Brian Beckholt, he's a multi-car. That's right. Brian Beckholt will be a HB.
Yeah, the marshal flipped it over, and the car came straight forward with Kyle.
That's Brian Beckholt right in front of Don. Yep. Yellow wheels. All right, so we're on with our leader, Brian Beckholt, who's on a 16.503 pace. He has a 1.6 second lead over Danny Stockman. They got just over 90 seconds left on the clock. It's Beckholt from Stockman, Don Elliott in third, Mike Kendall fourth, Rusty Mihalik in fifth, Johnny DeSanti sixth, and Josh Fine seventh. Right now, Brian Beckholt, Danny Stockman, Mike Kendall, and Don Elliott all going faster than Marlo Bright's time. Marlo currently in fifth. So these two are battling it out. That is actually third and first. That's Beckholt right there with the yellow wings, that HB. He's hanging out with Crazy Ray Ritchie. All right, so we have a little battle going on right here as Don Elliott's trying to click off some foul. He's not too far behind. He gets it wrong going on that double. Goes nose high, but we are on with our leader who didn't get it wrong. He is absolutely flying right now. 16.502 pace for Brian Beckholt. That HB car is running fine. All right, so Beckholt getting by Rusty Mihalik, who's being scored on in sixth. Beckholt on rails right now. He's got 5 seconds left to go. He just threw on an 18.2. He has the fastest lap of this race, was an 18 flat. So he has found some pace here in this Q3 and absolutely flying. Wow, that car looks great. Really good. Well done to Brian Beckholt. Great drive by him. Brian Beckholt, Danny Stockman, Mike Kendall, Don Elliott, Johnny DeSanti, Rusty Mihalik. It's going to be Beckholt, Stockman, Kendall, your top three overall. There's Crazy Ray. Crazy Ray, I heard her. Woo, I know that's him. Okay. Oh, I think I gave it away. Oh. Yeah. Hold on.
Alrighty, guys. So we just finished up 40 plus Nitro, and we're about to get started with Pro 2-Wheel Mod.
Alrighty, so up next is Pro Mod 2-Wheel Drive, well, by Team Associated. Lee Setzer, Brendan Schimmel, Josh Parrish, Chad Dew, Dave McEwen, Mike Kendall, Frank Denny, Jake Steichleather, and Luke Deming. There you go, Brad. Some stickers for you, buddy.
Yes.
Thank you, sir.
I'm a rocker, man.
Thank you.
Yes, sir.
Alrighty then, so this is our Pro 2-Wheel Drive mod class. And we are getting ready. Let's see what Lee Setzer and Brendan Schimmel can do for us. All right, so we are on board with Lee Setzer. And Lee, who absolutely ripped it and pulled off a win, a TQ win in Q3 of 4-wheel drive. So Lee, who says, I haven't done much 10 scale, but the 10 scale that he has done, he's been very good at it this year. So Lee, followed by Brendan Schimmel, Josh Parrish, Chad Dew, legend Chad Dew. He's a stalwart in the 10 scale racing. Was a pro drive at one point. On the cusp of being a pro driver, I would say. Very fast. But no, a family man. I'm just doing some racing for fun. Ooh, Lee getting a little bit squirrely, but has to check up, going up over that double. Smart driving by Lee. And keeping it very close to the pipe. And Lee and Brennan having fun here at the Triple Crown. It's good to see. Thank you for Associated and TLR selling two of their top drivers here to race with us here. And we're hoping to get some more next year for the 2025 version of this race. And we're going to have to get our 40-plus guy in here after this and have a chat with him. This is race number 17 of 39. Up next is E-truggy. Now we're watching Brendan Schimmel and that yellow and pink TLR. Uh-oh, Schimmel getting it wrong. Oh, no. So it's Lee Setzer, Chad Dew now up into second. Dave McEwen, Josh Parrish, Brendan Schimmel, your top five. So Lee in that yellow and teal Associated 2-wheel drive. No, it's not the B7. He's got a 1.2 second lead over Chad, but hits the pipe. That's going to cost him some time. That's an 18-second lap for him. Chad with an 18 flat as well. He's now 1.3 seconds back. Let's pick up Chad Dew. Chad is in second. And for 19-1 is 2.7 back of Lee Setzer. Josh Parrish in third, followed by Dave McEwen. Brendan Schimmel, Frank Denny, Mike Kendall, Luke Deming, Jake Steichleather out early after one lap. Chad having a good run right now with 1 minute and 45 seconds left to go. Oh, Just kissed the pipe ever so slightly, but turns out of it. And it's still going to be a decent lap, but 18.5 after that little bobble. So Chad finding some pace here in Q3. Dave McEwen also flying as well. Josh Parrish, Brendan Schimmel having a top 5 run. But not what he wants. He wants to be out there battling for the win. With his counterpart, Lee Setzer. Lee, though, now pulling 4.8 seconds in front of this man right here that we're following Chad do. This this purple, red, purple, yellow wheeled team associated buggy. So let's pick up with Lee with 55 seconds left to go. Everybody likes to watch Lee Setzer driving two-wheel drive buggy. Uh-oh. Lee getting it wrong over the double single, sorry. That's going to cost him some time. Let's see if Chad Duke can capitalize on that. Chad's last lap was a 19.1. Lee's last lap was a 17.6. He has the fastest lap of the race with a 17.3. 19.7 for Lee. What can Chad do? A 17.9. That gap is down to 2 seconds. So this is a very good run for Chad Duke. He's on a 17.5.14. Lee Setzer on a 17.5.12. So Chad showing old school 10 skill veteran. Putting on some good laps here, having a very good Q3. Oh, Lee getting it wrong. And I'll tell you what, that might have cost him a TQ on this run. Let's see. No, I think he's still gonna get it. Yep. So Lee Setzer, Chad Do finishes 3/10 of a second back of him. So great run for Chad Do. Dave McEwen having a good run as well. Josh Parrish, Frank Denny, Brandon Schimmel. Oh. No. Yeah, I wonder what that conversation was about. I was trying to read clips from here when you had it on the camera. Alrighty then, so up next is our first heat of Mini Truggy. We need to get our 40-plus guy in there for his picture and interview. Yeah, as soon as we get that our 40-plus driver in here. All right, as we wait for our 40-plus Nitro buggy TQ to come here. Oh, thank you, sir. All right, so we are off with our first heat of Mini Truggy brought to you by Techno RC. And I think this is... Oh! Wow, he stuffed it into the side of that jump there. I don't know if he hit the driver stand there. That is the actual driver stand for the oval track. That's where the cameras are all set up. And that's Galen Anderson, I believe. In that blue and orange, white wheeled, or yellow wheeled mini truggy. Mike Felton up front, followed by Galen Anderson, Edward Bradley, John Murray, Leon Musselwhite, Andrew Wingeroth, Danny Davis, Cody Cotton. No start from James Perry.
Ready for top 10 now.
There you go.
Electric buggy. I couldn't get my Nitro ready for the weekend, but I'll get it out here next time.
There you go. And here we are with Galen Anderson, who lost a wing, I believe, in his second qualifier. So not trying to repeat that as he comes up over that double through the ditch and keeps it smooth. Galen looking pretty steady out there. He just threw on a 20.7. He's on a 14.501 pace. He's got 3 minutes and 14 seconds left in the clock to pick up some time. He wants to try to get into that 15 lap range. Only, there you go. Just as I said, he does it. He's on a 15.520 pace. Let's see if he can make some inroads on that. Having some clean laps, making no mistakes is key to doing that. We are on race number 18 of 39, so we're almost halfway through the third round of qualifying. We are going to do an hour's worth of lower mains tonight. And then we start promptly tomorrow, I believe, at 8 a.m. Lower mains, yep, start at 8 a.m. tomorrow morning. And they are single mains for everybody tomorrow, 10-minute A finals for all electric classes. Oh, man, Galen getting it wrong after he comes off that. Uh-oh. Oh, this is a lap to. Oh, no, that is. He's going to have to go back. He is going to actually lose that top position to Mike Felton because this is going to be a very long lap for Galen, and it just gets worse for him. That is a 29-second lap. But he still holds on to that first place. But he's on a he loses that 15-lap pace that he was on. So that's a perfect example of making a mistake leading to more mistakes, getting frustrated and flustered. Gotta try. I know it's easy to say it from here, but you gotta try and focus and not make that lap worse than it was. It can be, and he was a prime example of how bad it can be. But now he's throwing some clean laps down. He's got 1 minute and 22 seconds left to go, and little bobbles like that are going to cost him as well. This is going to be a 21-2 for him. All that hard work to get a 16-lapper all gone in one lap. Oh, 1 quarter of a lap, actually. There you go. I need to get some E-buggy pays the bills logos made. So Galen now dropping down to second. Mike Felton taking over that top spot. It's Mike Felton from Galen Anderson, Edward Bradley, Andrew Wingeroth, Danny Davis and Cody Cotton, John Murray and Leon Musselwhite, your running order. No start from James Peary. There is Mike Felton. Mike Felton in that blue. That's a nice, pretty looking mini truggy there. Blue, yellow, and orange. Ooh, smoked gray wing. There's Galen Anderson, so that's first and second. But Mike Felton still 0.9 of a second. That's it. So well done. Mike Felton takes the win. Sets that TQ pace of a 14.5.11. His gangster, he took this picture of his shades on. Mike Felton, Galen Anderson, Edward Bradley, Andrew Wingeroth, Danny Davis, John Murray, Cody Cotton, and Leon Musselwhite, your running order. Excuse me. All right. Up next is your second heat of Mini Truggy, brought to you by Techno RC. You just got to get... All right, I'm here with Lee Satcher, takes TQ in two-wheel drive mod buggy. Not running the B7 this weekend though, Lee, right?
No, sir. Nope. Just the B6.4D. Yeah.
You were saying you haven't done much 10 scale, but the 10 scale that you did do last year, you was doing really well. I know you said you're going to concentrate more on 8 scale this year. Yeah. Well, good to see you out there having a little 10 scale fun. You and Brandon having a little, well, not too much of a battle on that one, but having a battle with Chad Do actually. I gotta ask you, what was the conversation about coming off the driver's stand?
Yeah, so I told Chad, I'm like, hey man, I got a lot of respect for you. You're a great racer, but I was not letting you beat me in that race. I was like, yeah, I just wasn't gonna let it happen.
Yeah, he had a good run as well.
Yeah, he was driving awesome. I had some trouble over the back double. It's kind of getting a little bit choppy up the face where it kind of kicks the car like nose high, and in two wheel it's really hard to bring the nose back down. So little crazy back there, but yeah, Chad was driving great. Obviously he figured it out after not racing for a while. So yeah, he was driving dialed.
Good stuff. Good to see you showing some respect to a veteran like Chad, and good for him having a good run. And you summing up TQ, and you and Brandon have been having a blast, stealing my microphone and all that stuff from me today. Yeah. But it's good to have you guys are having fun, and good luck in your finals.
Yeah, thank you to you guys, and Chad for all the great facility and all the help and everything, and thank you guys for the interviews, and the coverage is great. So yeah, it's been a pleasure. I'm enjoying myself here and having a blast.
All right. Awesome, thank you. Good luck. Go chill out for a little bit now.
Okay, thank you.
There you go. All right, so we are following Patricio Rosater, who is currently in first. He's got a 6.9 second lead over Alex Thomas, but I'm going to lay the challenge on to Patrick. Will he do any backflips like Nathan Grubbs? I don't know. So, P. Diddy and that white Techno Mini Truggy. Looking pretty dialed right now. He was telling us what the changes that he made to his truck, and he says, I haven't even driven it yet, and it feels good. And whoa. Patrick he does slam it into the wall, but no harm, no foul. He was able, Oh man, what did he do just now? Oh, something looks wrong with his steering. I think he broke a servo. Uh-oh. All right, well, we're going to follow second place Alex Thomas. So he's got a yellow tinted wing. I like that. I said that already. So Patrick just, I don't know, his car just not steering. Is it steering now? Strange. Well, right now it's all about Alex Thomas, who's, if he wins this, will take TQ overall. They got 1 minute and 24 seconds left to go. And Patrick is back out there running after a 45-second lap. There's Alex Thomas, who just threw on an 18.8. So he's looking pretty good. Oh, wow. Well, he needs to come up and cross the loop. Oh, man. Lucky he was able to bounce it back up over that pipe. That's a 25-second lap for him. Let's see if Frank Denny can capitalize. The gap between them was 2.2 earlier. So Alex Thomas, Frank Denny, Nathaniel Grubbs, Eric Washburn. Oh, man. Alex getting it wrong. He just got crossed up in that ditch, and he should have let off. Alex going to drop down to second. Frank Denny up to first. So Alex now down in second. Frank Denny now moves up to that top spot with a 2.2 second lead over Alex. So Alex having a very bad last quarter of his race. Nathaniel Grubbs now up to first, sorry. With 3 seconds left to go. So we'll just stay on Alex to the end of this race. And this is going to be interesting to see how it all shakes out, to be honest. So Nathaniel Grubbs going to take the win, followed by Alex Thomas, Frank Denny, Patrick Russell, Eric Washburn, Mike Kling, Zach Rubin, and Brock Johnson, Cass Pieri tapping out early. Oh, Alex Thomas took the lead. Okay, so I missed that. I do apologize. He's going to take the overall TQ as well. We are still waiting for our 40-plus Nitro buggy driver to come in and get his picture taken. Let's do a little sponsor shout out while we can, because we can't do this without sponsors. This is race number 19 of 39. You are watching the 3rd annual J Concepts Beast of the East Triple Crown, presented by Team Associated. We want to say special thank you to our local area sponsors. They are the Ariel Stevens Real Estate Advisors Team, Wilson Paint and Wallpaper Center, Lucama Self Storage, your State Farm agent Chuck Finkley, Atwell Exterior Service, and Turner Asphalt. Also a big thanks to Techno RC, World of RC, aka Tekin Electronics, Trinity Electronics, Spectrum Electronics, Position 1 RC, Privateer Race Products, ProTech RC, Proline Racing, Savoc Servos, TLR, SMC Racing Batteries, the Racer Payout Program, and Gorilla Grip. Yes, sir. All right, up next is our first heat, our biggest class here. Sportsman E-buggy paying the bills. Up first, Nick Jordan in that TLR tune Typhon. All right, we need to get back to the camera if we can. Oh! All right, so we are on board with Nick Jordan at TLR Tune Typhon. You guys wanted to know if the the ready to run Typhon can be competitive? Well, here you go. It looks very good out there. And it's not Typhoon, it's Typhon. Because it is, if it was Typhoon, it would be 2 O's. But it's just 1 O. Thank you all for joining us. You are watching us. We are the Elite RC production crew. And this is your first heat of 5. Sportsman E-buggy, biggest classer. I think anywhere in the Southeast you go, Sportsman E-buggy is going to be the biggest class at any race you go to. Our chat's been quiet. So not sure what's going on with our chat. Are you guys still alive out there? What's up, Paul? How you guys doing? Yeah, that Typhon's looking good, man. I think he might have TQ'd round 2. That is Nick Jordan. He is driving that car. He's actually trying to go for the triple crown because he's driving 2-wheel drive and 4-wheel drive Sportsman 17.5 and 13.5, and he's driving pretty good. Meador says, I'm trying to survive. Yeah, my throat's getting a little bit scratchy too, Joseph. I'm hitting some Vicks and a whole bunch of stuff. But I feel good. I don't feel bad. I don't feel too bad. I feel good. We are on race number 20 of 39. That is a Typhon, not a Typhoon. Yeah, he's a good driver. Yeah, the reason he's not in this heat is because in his first qualifier, he actually hit a wrecked car on the straightaway and broke his front shock off. So Mango's channel says, I'm here watching from work. Damien Moses still waking up, Lefty. It's early Sunday morning here in Australia. Still having my first coffee. Absolutely. Yes, I probably need a coffee myself at some point here, or one of these delicious Mountain Dews energy drinks that they have in here. Hello, Daniel Kearney. How are you? Downloading video from his GoPro footage last night. Thank you, sir. Yeah, I think it's just voice strain from talking, and then it's very dry. You know, I'm kind of used to some moisture in the air. Okay, so
come back later?
All right, so just talking to Rusty Mihalek, our 40-plus TQ in Nitro buggy, I think it was. Congratulations. Down here waiting for his TQ picture. So after Danny gets done up there, he'll come down and snap that picture of him. We're happy to be here at the Beast of the East. There's Nick Jordan. Well done. Great drive by him. That was a 16.506. That's gonna. I bet you that's gonna be a top 5 run for Jordan. He's driving very well. Richard Weekley. Up next is Richard Weekley, Cody Cotton, Leon Musselwhite, Bob Earhart, Barney Olette, Danny Davis, and Austin Sevey. Yep, we just need to get a picture of Rusty. Absolutely. All right. I'm going to have a chat with our interview with our TQ of Mini-truggy. I'm here with Alex Thomas takes TQ of Mini-truggy. Mini-truggy is alive here in Lucama.
Yeah, it's fun. It's definitely challenging.
Yeah, I like your tinted yellow wing you got on the back there. Is that a lead finger wing?
I believe so, yes.
So it looks good. Patrick had a little bit of an issue. You and him were battling it out. You took 2 TQs overall. What other classes are you running here this weekend?
Mini-truggy and short course truck.
Okay, yeah, I did see a short course truck out there as well. So running 2 of the smaller classes here, but looking good. How long you been racing for?
A little over 2 years.
Okay, and is this your home track here?
We pretty much stay here the most.
Okay. Well, good job to you. Great run, and good luck in your A finals in both short course and the Mini-truggy tomorrow.
All right, thank you.
All right, that's Alex Thomas. He takes a TQ of Mini-truggy. We're going to get back to Sportsman E-buggy here. His good friend Christopher Kelly, giving him a pat on the back. And we're going to get back to some RC action here at Thunder Alley. All right, we are on heat 2 of our Sportsman E-buggy, and we are following our leader, Cody Cotton. Wow, Cody Cotton running Mini-truggy, E-truggy, and E-buggy. Great young man. I met him at Fall Brawl about a month ago. Good to see him doing well. He's driving very well right now. Cody Cotton out front. He's got a 7.3 second lead over Danny Davis, but not on pace to take over that pace set by Nick Jordan, which is a 16.506. We are found. Oh, Cody Cotton getting a little bit wrong over that double. Just got to calm down. So we do have Cody Cotton in there as well. Danny. We just got his. It's under a C. C-O-D-Y. It's K. It should be K-O-D-Y. What's up, Mr. Pieri? What's up, guy? He says we broke. Cody Cotton, Danny Davis, Austin Seve, Richard Weekly, Bernie Olette, Bob Earhart, and Leon Musselwhite is your running order. Nobody going faster than Nick Jordan, Kalen Langford, or Ian Anderson from the previous heat. There's Cody. Very nice young man. Very nice. Coming up, always talking to me. Ryan Cottle. You cool down, Cottle?
Yeah, we're good.
All righty, I was just talking to Ryan Cottle, pumping him up and getting ready for his epic gladiator battle with Evan Tapp coming up in the Expert E-buggy class. Well, right now we're watching young Cody Cotton. Oh, and Cody just clipping that pipe. He's got to drive a little smarter than that. He has a 6.5 second lead. He's on up 15, 5, 19 pace. Uh-oh. Oh, no. Oh, no. Cody losing power. Oh, no. I don't know if he's losing power or he's glitching. Oh, no. Cody, bad luck following him once again. Oh, no. He's going to drop like a stone. Yeah. It doesn't matter. It's weird. It's like it has power, then it stops. Oh, no. Poor Cody. Austin Seve going to take over that top spot now. And Cody, yep, gets it. He's done. Oh, no. Oh, well. Oh, well. Poor Cody. He's out. He was on a good run, too. So, really sorry for Cody. Nice young man. And just sad to see him go down like that. But another man's bad luck is another racer's bad luck is another racer's fortune. Austin Seve, Cody Cotton. I still think he's going to finish in second, though. Oh, man. Wow. But he's going to finish ninth overall. He would have been on a very good run. Austin Seve, Cody Cotton, Richard Weekly, Bernie Olette, Leon Musselwhite, and Bob Earnhardt. Danny Davis also dropping out of that race. I feel bad for Cody Cotton. All right, so we are on heat 3 of 5 of the Sportsman E-buggy, brought to you by Position 1 RC. Up next is Tim Anderson, Mike Felton, Tiny Folsom, Preem Holland, Brian Roberts, Gary Banks, and Evan Steichleather. Hey, Danny Paz, let's get Preem Holland's picture fixed. It's probably under Dean Holland, D-E-A-N. He's all right, and they are off. Ooh, somebody getting it bad, getting it wrong. Oh, wow. It is a massacre out there. And Tim Anderson's going to come by in that blue and white. Preem Holland in second. So, Evan Steichleather coming by. He is the 4th generation of Steichleather, I believe, or 3rd generation of Steichleather. Alrighty then, Evan Steichleather, young Evan, the son of Jake Steichleather. He is in that white car, black wing, followed by Preem Holland, Tim Anderson, Brian Roberts, Mike Felton, Tiny Folsom, and Gary Banks. 1 minute and 35 seconds in the books. We got 3 minutes and 30 seconds left to go. You are watching your Sportsman E-buggy Heat 305, brought to you by Position 1 RC. Your running order is as follows: Evan Steichleather, Preem Holland, Tim Anderson, Brian Roberts, Mike Felton, Tiny Folsom, and Gary Banks. Alrighty, so let's find our second place driver, Preem Holland. Let's see if we got his picture fixed. Yes, we did. There's Preem. He's running an antenna tube. Well done. Antenna tube for the win. Morning, fellas. Afternoon, fellas. Evan Steichleather still out, followed by Preem Holland. We're following Preem. And that pink and yellow wheels, black wing, and running an antenna tube. He gets style points for running an antenna tube. That is our leaders. Preem moves out to lead with a 1.2 second lead over Evan Steichleather. That's actually now 5 seconds. So it's Preem Holland from Evan Steichleather, Brian Roberts, Tim Anderson, Mike Felton, Tiny Folsom. And that young man's happy. He's got his Skittles. We are here at the Thunder Alley RC Raceway in Lucama, North Carolina. Very great facility out there. You're looking at the indoor 10 scale oval track. This is usually half oval, half 10 scale, but now it's for every class. They have a big 1/8 scale off-road track outdoors as well, a drag strip, a parking lot with pretty decent parking lot that you can race 10 scale on-road cars in, crawler courses, and a fully stocked hobby shop as well. Rusty Sanchez, full-length antenna tube equals, I don't know what that stands for. You're going to have to explain that one to me, Rusty. Our chat been quiet. You guys haven't been talking to me today. I feel lonely. Preem, though, he's lonely. He's happy to be lonely out there in front. If it finishes like this, he's going to have 7th overall. Len Sanchez, sorry, man. Oh, man. I get it. There's other things going on. It's Saturday. You guys are probably chilling out, sleeping, chilling, watching. I know the Clash is on as well. All right. Well done, Preem. Holland's going to take that win. He's going to settle down for 14.507 pace, followed by Brian Roberts, Mike Felton, Evan Steichleather, Tim Anderson, Tiny Folsom, and Gary Banks. Dana Tino says, I'm not trying to annoy you, bro. Nah, I'm just chilling. We're watching the racing. We got 22 heats. It's 4:22. Okay. Time flies. This is the 3rd annual J Concepts Beast of the East. Brought to you by Team Associated, the Triple Crown, 2024 Triple Crown. Lucama Self Storage. The April Stevens Real Estate Advisors, Wilson Paint and Wallpaper Center, Chuck Finkley, your State Farm agent, Atwell Exterior Service, Turner Asphalt, and of course our RC sponsors, Techno RC, World of RC, aka Racing Tires, Tekin Electronics, Trinity Electronics, Spectrum Electronics, Position 1 RC, Privateer RC Products, ProTech RC, Proline Racing, Savox Service, TLR, SMC Racing Batteries, the Racer Payout Program by Horizon, and Gorilla Grip Traction Tonic. Big Dog Energy, Big Doing Energy. I can't say that out loud, Rusty. You almost got me. I'm over here reading manuals and trying to see what I can improve on the car setup for next weekend. Up next is our penultimate heat of the Sportsman E-buggy class. Heat number 4 of 5. Eli West, Galen Anderson, Jason Thorne, Dave LaSala, Joshua Varney, J.C. Farmer, Steven Swank, and Tommy Cole. Someone was looking for Steven Swank earlier. Well, here he is. And I believe that is Eli West. And that yellow and sunset orange, black wing, white wheeled car, Mugen car. That is Eli. Whoa, man, he nearly jumped. He almost jumped right into that corner pretty much. So Eli West out front, followed by J.C. Farmer. Jason Thorne in second. We are currently following Eli in that yellow and orange car as he comes up over that double. Coming up into some back marker lap traffic right there. Coming through that double over the ditch he goes. Getting a little bit squarely by keeping it all under control. Across the line, that was a 19.5 for him. He is currently on a 16.512 pace. He is still way off that pace set by Nick Jordan from the first round of 16.506. Oh, he gets it up, lands just on the side right there and keeps it under control. Could have went very wrong for him, but great control by Eli. But that allows JC Farmer to move up front. That's JC Farmer in that yellow and pink car. JC Farmer comes across the line. He just did a 19.9. He's on a 16.519 pace. These guys all off pace of our current TQ of Nick Jordan. So Nick Jordan, after having that bad run and breaking his car in Q1, having to be in the last resort of the Sportsman E-buggy class, still currently sitting in TQ. With one more heat to go, you are watching these Heat 4 of the Sportsman E-buggy class, brought to you by Position 1 RC. There we go, 1-355. Let's go Swank. Steven Swank is in third at the moment. So I think we should find Steven Swank, because this person has been talking about Steven Swank for like 3 hours ago. He is currently in third. It just went across the line. Yep. He's running the invisible car. Clear body. Says he wants his driver to be able to see everything. Completely clear body. Oh. There you go. Want some? There you go. You got to see Let's Go Swank, who's currently in third. Eli West, JC Farmer, Steven Swank, Jason Thorne, Joshua Varney. Your top five, followed by Dave LaStella, Tommy Cole, and Galen Anderson. I think he lost. Oh man, honestly, I thought he lost the body just now. It is clear, but I didn't see it. I was like, well, his clear body really is invisible right now. But Steven Swank out there driving that invisible A Associated. I can't see it because it's invisible. I'm just imagining it going up over that jump right now as he comes up over the double. Ooh, he hit that. He hit the driver's stand, and we are on pace with our yellow and pink black wing car of JC Farmer, who is battling it out with Eli West. They are separated by 4/1000ths of a second. JC Farmer coming across the line for 20 flat. That gap now just under a second. Back to Eli West. Eli West having a long lap and going to drop down to second. That was a 25.5 second lap for Eli. JC Farmer now 4.3 seconds up on Eli. Make that 5.1 as he comes across the line. So great driving by JC. Mistakes by Eli going to cost him big time. JC Farmer, though, still not going fast as Nick Jordan, who set that TQ pace at a 16.506 in that first race of this class. We are going up, getting ready for the last heat. JC Farmer going to get one more lap. Is the only driver that got a 16 lap pace in this heat, and he's going to need it. There you see JC Farmer. Nope, he's not standing on anything. He's just that tall. How you doing, Mr. McEwen? Good driving today. Big shout out to Swank for also helping make the track for this event. Well done, Steven. We greatly appreciate that. Alrighty then, so up next is the Sportsman E-buggy top heat. Position 1 RC. This class is brought to you Mike Cabello, followed by Lane Steffi, Chris Harris, Hunter Parsons, Ashton Webb, Brandon Armitage, Joey Cooley, and Tyler Sink. What's up, Wally? I'm good, man. All right, our last heat of Sportsman E-buggy up here. Sportsman E-buggy paying the bills here at the 2024. Sorry, I'm going back in time. We're in 2024. It is the 6th day of 2024 to be exact. As these drivers go out and get their warm-up laps in, we're going to get ready. And up next is the Expert E-buggy. We're waiting for a heated rivalry between Ryan Cottle. What's up, man? By Ryan Cottle and Evan Tapp. And they're off. Okay. Oh. We got some pink wheels out there. I think that's Mike Cabello. Cabello, our TQ from round 1. Nope, Brandon Armitage, sorry. And running that Mugen. So Armitage, colorful car he has there. It's like Skittles. It's like a bag of Skittles. I like it. It's Armitage, Ashton Webb, Tyler Sink, Mike Cabello, Chris Harris, Joey Cooley, Hunter Parsons. Dana Timmel says, I am so excited about to see y'all next weekend. Yeah, man, come up and get some stickers. We'll have some NNRC gear as well for sale. T-shirts, white and black. We'll be there. First big 1/8 scale race of the year, SIC in Alabama. First time going for me. So excited, always excited to go to a new race. I'm happy to be back calling a race. Oh, and looks like Armitage hits that divot in that jump and sends his buggy nose high. So Armitage gonna have to try and make up because now Tyler Sink is out in front. It's Tyler Sink from Mike Cabello, Chris Harris, Ashton Webb, Brandon Armitage dropping all the way down to 5th. Still nobody going faster than Nick Jordan's on that 16.506. Well, we got 3 minutes and 22 seconds left to go. There's Tyler Sink, another Skittles flavored car. Sink coming by. That was a 20.5. He's on a 16.511. So as of now, Nick Jordan from that very first heat still on tap to take TQ. Well done. If it stays like this, 3 minutes left to go in this race. What's up, David? Basement. How's things in Austria? Are you snowing there yet? Good evening to you, sir. Happy New Year to you too, Basement, you and your family. One of my good friends from Austria. I haven't heard from JQ in a few days. I should message him. All right, 2 minutes and 23 seconds left to go in this race, and we are currently on off our leader, Tyler Sink, who has picked up some pace and now on tap to take TQO on a 16.505 pace. So Sink putting his head down. Ooh, avoiding some carnage there. And no harm, no foul. That's the second place. Brandon Armitage right behind him. Sink with a 19 flat lap. This is first and second. They're separated by 3.6 seconds on the clock. Sink getting it wrong. Armitage is that second place car with the pink wheels. Sink with those yellow wheels. Sink comes by as a 19 flat. He's still on a 16.505 pace. He's looking to pip Nick Jordan as Chris Harris now moves up into second. And Brandon Armitage down to third. It's Sink, Harris, Armitage, Ashton Webb, Mike Cabello top 5. Joe Cooley in 6. Cully in 6. Hunter Parsons and Lane Steffi out early. JQ wrenching the release of the Mayoko E-buggy. Ooh, so the E-buggy might be ready. Here's Chris Harris. Was very fast in Sportsman Nitro buggy. He was flying. Tyler Tomac over here. Not sure who that is, Ashley. Oh, sorry. I guess she means Tyler Sink. All right, so but we're following our second place driver of Chris Harris in that aqua car. It's Tyler Sink, Chris Harris. Tyler Sink still out front now on a 16.504 place. Gonna beat Nick Jordan's place for by Nick Jordan's overall TQ time with just under 2 seconds if it stays like this. So great drive by Sink. Here's our leader, Tyler Sink. Just threw down an 18.9. So Tyler Sink going to take TQ overall. Brandon Armitage going to finish. Let's see. When he should finish. Let's see. Yep, Brandon Armitage finished second. Chris Harris, Ashton Webb, Joey Cooley, Mike Cabello. Tyler Sink will take TQ overall. Nick Jordan was to be second. Brandon Armitage, Chris Harris, JC Farmer, Ashton Webb, Joey Cooley, and Mike Cabello, your top 8. In this heat, there you go. You see Tyler Sink. Well done to Tyler Sink taking TQ in this overall round. Not sure who. Let's see. Gonna have to wait to see who takes overall TQ. All right. We are on board with Ryan Cottle. That's fine. We're following this rivalry ever so close. Evan Tapp versus Ryan Cottle. There's Ryan Cottle right now. When I say rivalry, they're still friends. We're just trying to egg it on. But Ryan Cottle did get into him. He said, I thought it was another car. So, but Cottle looking pretty smooth out there right now on this silver bullet. And let's see if he can catch. Oh, that's Evan Tapp is in front, followed by Ryan Cottle, Jeff Rubin, Zach Rubin, Johnny DeSante, Blake Whitehead, Warren Campbell, and Jack Mulligan. There's Evan right there. That orange and blue. And Evan looking pretty solid out there right now. He's currently on a 16.503 pace. Oh no, bad lap for Evan Tapp. So all right, so Evan Tapp gonna lose that top position to Ryan Cottle. Well, Cottle's gonna pull out to a 2-second lead after that long lap by Tapp. Tapp having a 22.7 last time by. Cottle gonna come across the line and clock off a 19 flat. Evan Tapp trying to catch back up to his nemesis, Ryan Cottle. There is the silver bullet of Ryan Cottle. Ryan Cottle looking pretty good out there. Got that gray wing. As he is currently checking up a little bit, driving very smart. Just not going to be a long lap for Cottle at 20.2. That lead drops down to 0.8 of a second to Tapp. Johnny DeSante shaking and moving up to third, followed by Zach Rubin and Warren Campbell in fifth. Blake Whitehead, Jeff Rubin, and Jack Mulligan, your final running order. This is race number 1 of the Expert E-buggy class, brought to you by Team Tekin. Oh, Cottle getting it wrong again. Cartwheel. He's doing a lefty cartwheel. Oh, man, this is going to be a long lap for him. He's going to lose that lead. Evan Tapp. Is that Evan Tapp? Dun, 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 dun. Evan Tapp is now right behind him. No, Rusty, no racing for me this weekend, good buddy. I'm here to call the races. I'm going to try and take somebody's car for a drive at SIC, I think, in open practice. Or try to drive it. And definitely at the Florida RC Championship if there's time. But Evan Tapp out front, followed by Ryan Cottle, Zach Rubin. And I think Evan Tapp's right behind Cottle. Nice save by Cottle as his car gets sideways. And there's Evan Tapp, who is in second now, but I think he's going to take that back from Cottle because he just is having a great lap, a 19 flat. Ryan Cottle had an 18.7. So these guys battling out. They're the only drivers getting 16 lappers right now. So Evan on his last lap. Ryan Cottle on his last lap as well. They are separated by 0.6 of a second. There's Johnny DeSante getting it wrong. He's currently scored down in 5th. But Evan Tapp driving very good after those few mistakes he did make earlier on. And he's going to win this race and set the TQ pace of a 5:13. All right, you are watching the 3rd annual J Concepts Beast of the East, the 2024 Triple Crown race presented by Team Associated. Special thanks to the local area sponsors, the April Stevens Real Estate Advisors Team, Wilson Paint and Wallpaper Center, the Lucama Self-Storage. Check them out at lucamaselfstorage.com. Chuck Finkley, your State Farm agent here in Wilson, at Well Exterior Services, and Turner Asphalting. Also brought to you by these RC companies. They are Techno RC, World of RC, aka Racing Tires, Tekin Electronics, Trinity Electronics, Spectrum Electronics, Position 1 RC, Privateer Race Products, ProTech RC, Proline Racing, Savox Servos, TLR, SMC Racing Batteries, the Racer Payout Program brought to you by Horizon and Gorilla Grip Traction Compound, sorry. You are listening to Lefty, The Great Disappointment, and this is the Elite RC Productions team bringing you the production. We have Gene Strout Jr. on the moving camera, Danny Paz taking all the pictures and doing all the graphics and the brains behind all of this, and of course Patrick Rosseter, who is the floater. So oh, we got Tyler Sink here. So, Danny, after this race, you're going to have to come take some pictures of Tyler Sink. Or, yeah, he's here, waiting for his picture. Did you take overall TQ? Okay. Okay. All right. You can put Brandon Melton on because I'm going to do an interview here real quick of our overall TQ Mike Cabello.
Guys, 1.5 down. All right, so your race leaders here coming down the straightaway. Christopher Kendall, a little bit of a long lap, so that's going to put Tyler Melton back to the race lead. Matt Walters in the 2. Both of those cars coming over the back double into the tabletop now. White, blue, and orange. Dark red and yellow coming down.
Honor of Mike Cabello, who takes your overall TQ in Sportsman E-buggy. Good job, dude. The golden bullet down there.
Yeah, man. I love it, dude. Just try to keep all 4 wheels on the ground. You'll be all right.
That's right. How long you been racing for?
Like 20 years.
20 years? You don't even look like you're old enough to be racing 20 years.
Started when I was 13.
All right. Well, good stuff, man. This is your home track?
It is, yep.
You been racing here for a long time here? Even in North Carolina, I mean?
Yeah, yep. I was racing at Thunder Alley when they first started at the old track.
Over there in Wilson.
That's right.
Well, congratulations, man. Good job, and good luck in your finals tomorrow.
Appreciate it, Lefty.
All right, that's Mike Cabello. He's your TQ of Sportsman E-buggy, or Cabello in Spanish.
The big double into the tabletop now. Burgundy and yellow with that all-yellow wing. We got Walters, Melton, Pieri, your top 3, followed by Christopher Kendall, Riley Fine, Eric Washburn, Alex Porter, Will Bristol, and Chris Hunt is your order.
Alrighty. You can put me back in when you want, Patrick. All right. Patrick is ahead of the game. Congratulations, Matt Cabello. Expert E-buggy heat 2 of 3, the penultimate heat. Matt Walters, Christopher Kendall up in second. Riley Fine, Cash Pierre, Tyler Mountain, Alex Porter, Eric Washburn, Will Bristle, and Chris Hunt. Oh, these top 5 guys all going faster than Evan Tapp and Ryan Cottle right now. 1 minute and 14 seconds left to go in this race. And we are watching Chris Kendall. He's out front. He is on a 16.505 pace. Here's young Chris Kendall. 17 he said he is. Yellow and silver. Black wing TLR. Very good driver in my opinion. Very smooth. And there is the Beast of the East TQ trophy for the J Concepts Expert E-buggy class. Who's going to take that home? Actually, Mad Maddie took it home because she's already TQ'd it. How could I forget? She told me telepathically that she won. No, Rusty, no racing for me, buddy. No racing, but I am going to get some laps at SIC and FRCC. Oh, what was that? Okay, well, that is the end of the race. Christopher Kendall going to win this race. He's going to set that turn with a 16.502, followed by Cash Pierre. Good run for Cash. Oh, no, Cash dropping down to third. Alex Porter in fifth. No, Alex Porter finishing in second, so Cash going to drop down to fourth. Matt Walters in third, Tyler Melton in fifth, Eric Washburn third, Riley Fine seventh, Will Bristle eighth, and Chris Hunt in ninth. There's young Christopher Kendall. I want to thank you guys all for watching us here. We hope you are enjoying the coverage brought to you by Elite RC Productions. As we get ready for our last heat of the Expert E-buggy class, brought to you by Team Teakin, Mad Matty Long, Colton Cruz on cruise control, Jose Zayas, Joker Snyder, Chris Earhart, Daniel Orlando, Daniel Stolte, Brandon Stevens, and Rylan Robbins. All right, as these drivers go up and get their warm-ups going on, we are ready to get racing. Can Mad Matty Long make it 3 TQs in a row in E-buggy? We shall see. She has been on fire in the Expert E-buggy, and all right. Mad Maddie is off in her. Oh, she's got yellow wheels on an E-buggy today. So she's trying some different tires. Madison Long. So, Mad Matty Long flying out there for 18.4, followed by Chris Earhart, and Brandon Stevens, Jose Zayas. Oh, no. Nope, but she got tangled up with Joker Snyder. And that looks like Jose Zayas in between them right now, I believe. So it's Chris Earhart now, followed by Brandon Stevens, Chris Earhart moving on to second. Jose Zayas, Daniel Orlando, Mad Maddie Long in the fifth, but she won't be down there for long. She is always finding her way, getting back up to the top. She has developed very well over the last year in her racing skills. That was an 18.3 just now. So that is actually fresh right behind Mad Maddie. Here's our leader, Chris Earhart. Mad Maddie still in fourth. Chris Earhart in first. Jose Zayas, Mad Maddie Long in second. Daniel Orlando, and Colton Cruz, your top five. Len Stage has Mad Maddie for the win. I'm not betting against that one, but she's got 2 minutes and 58 seconds left to go. Lots of time to get back up into that top position. She's only 2.5 seconds back of Earhart and that yellow and red car that we're following right now. Yellow wheels, black wing as he goes up over the double through the ditch. Driving very fast. Driving very smooth is Chris. Single double coming up here. Ooh, just tapping the top of that jump. Scrubbing off some speed. This is going to be a good lap for Chris as he comes up over that double. Jumps right into the ditch. And it's an 18.4. So that lead between that space between him and Mad Maddie is now 0.7 of a second. Daniel Orlando having a good run. He's only 3.5 back of Mad Maddie at this moment. So these guys putting on a good show for us. Mad Maddie Long out to the lead. Oh. And that is Colton. Not sure who that is. I'll find. Okay, Danny Orlando. Mad Maddie Long having a long lap. She's going to drop down to second. Chris Earhart back out front, followed by Mad Maddie Long. She's got 0.7 of a second to make up if she wants to take the win. But Earhart trying to get a TQ as well here in Q3. She's already got TQ wrapped up. So she has nothing to worry about. Exactly. She's out there getting track time. I would say so, Rory Harley. It's time for a coffee. Or some sort of caffeinated drink here. Up next after this is our front one heat of Sportsman Nitro buggy brought to you by Pro Line. This is race 27 of 39. I think we're going to be done here around 6:30-ish. Then probably get started with lower mains around maybe 7, I would say. Chris Earhart looking very smooth right now. No Wilson out here. They were supposed to go SIC, but they're not going to SIC either. So, I think his dad has to work, and Blake is not able to go either. He's going to be out of the country, according to Blake. So, no, Wilson couldn't make it to this one. Mad Maddie's not going to SIC next week either. Just said too much. The Wilsonator. But Mad Maddie, look at that. Colton Cruz actually going to take the win here. Well done. Yeah, Colton Cruz sniping that win from Chris Earhart. So it's going to be Colton Cruz, Chris Earhart, Mad Maddie Long, Brandon Stevens, Jose Zayas, Daniel Orlando, Jacob Snyder, Daniel Stolte. Blake's not going to be available. He's not even going to be here in country. Alrighty then, so Chris Harris is getting ready to go here in the Sportsman Nitro buggy race. Heat 1 of Q1. Gary Banks, though right now, I think TQQ2, yeah, Blake's not going either. I was talking to him prior to coming up here. Chris Harris had a very good Q1. Let's see if he can repeat that. All right, so it's Chris Harris, Kyle Kendall, Jason Thorne, Gary Banks, Gene Wolfe, Preem Holland, Tiny Folsom, Edward Bradley, Rick Blunt, and Carter Bright. This is your Sportsman Nitro Buggy Class 1 heat of this, brought to you by Pro Line. Race 28 of 9. We got 11 races to go. And then we're going to get into some lower mains here tonight. All right, and they are off. Let's let these guys shake out. Get some space in between them. That's actually Kyle Kendall right there, and that white and turquoise TLR, yellow wing, white wheels. All right, so Kyle Kendall out to the lead here. Currently on a 16.505 pace. It's Jason Thorne now out to that lead, 1/10 of a second in front of Kyle Kendall. And Kendall taking that lead back, 5/10 in front of Thorne, followed by Chris Harris, Preem Holland up to 4th, Gary Banks in 5th, Rick Blunt in 6th, Carter Bright 7th, Tony Folsom 8th, and Edward Bailey 9th. Gene Wolfe in 10th. There you see Kyle Kendall. Currently on a 16.514 pace. 3 minutes and 42 seconds left to go in this race. Oh, Kyle just kissing the pipe there and having to turn out. No harm, no foul. Go Carter, Ashley Bright. He's 8 and in 2nd grade, and he is cute as a button. I like Carter. And Marvelous Marlo Bright. But right now we are following Kyle Kendall. Chris Harris is in 2nd. Carter Bright up to 2nd right now. Let's find young Carter Bright. He's up to 2nd. Carter Bright, that all-white car. Oh, no. There's Carter. He dropped on to 7th as soon as he said he was in 2nd and decided to put the camera on him. We apologize for the crash of the camera. Well, let's follow Carter because his mom is watching at the moment. Carter coming by. That's going to be a 20.2. He's back up to 4th now. So after that crash, Carter putting his head on and clocking off some fast laps. And Carter coming through the double-double over the ditch. And he comes by the lap. Ooh, 19.4 for Carter. Back up. He's now up to 3rd. 3.4 seconds back of Chris Harris. Our leader, Kyle Kendall, has pulled out to a 14.7 second lead over 2nd. So right now, Carter trying to battle his way up to 2nd. He'll be happy about that. Carter Bright, him and his dad, Marvis Marlowe here racing. Very nice father-son team. But Kyle Kendall still out front on a 16.513 pace, followed by Chris Harris. Carter Bright in third, Preem Holland in fourth, Gary Banks fifth, Rick Blunt sixth, Gene Wolf seventh, Tiny Folsom in eighth. And unfortunately, Edward Bradley and Jason Thorne both out of this race very early. Ooh, Carter just touching the pipe right there. And there's our leader, yellow-winged, white and aqua-colored car. White wheels. Kyle Kendall on a 16.517 pace, 12-second lead over Chris Harris. Pop Along RC. That track is fun. This track is actually good for every class that's raced in this track. Okay, so now that the big double on the back has had some wear and tear on it. Oh, wow, Kyle just got pushed right out into pit lane there. Okay, so I heard that before I saw it. So Kyle Kendall having a long lap of 26.3. That lead now diminishing down to 7 seconds from Chris Harris. And Carter is still holding on to third. Well done, Kyle Kendall. He will take the win, followed by Chris Harris. Carter Wright, Preem Holland, and Gary Banks are top 5. I think Kyle takes TQ overall with that win. All right, up next is our Pro E-buggy Heat 1 of 2. Brought to you by SMC Racing, Michael Webb, Marlo Bright, Brian Beckholt, Jason Harp, and Derek Harris, as before, followed by Corey McEwen. So we're waiting for Maddie to come in and get her E-buggy trophy. We see Michael Webb. This track has been good for all classes. Pop along. Here we got Steven Swank walking by as we get ready for Pro E-buggy. Hello, ma'am. Thank you for all your hard work. We are getting ready to rumble here. The extractor fans won, extracting all the nitro fumes. Alrighty, so we are getting their warm-up laps intact. Michael Webb, Marlo Bright, Brian Beckholt, Jason Harp, Derek Harris, Corey McEwen. And there's Carter. Good job, Carter. You finished third, right? Yeah, I think you finished third.
He was in second right there.
Uh-oh. Corey McEwen breaking his car in warm-up.
Your dad's in second. I saw that. Look, Marlo Bryant, second.
Uh-oh. All right, so Jason Harp out front in that Coyote show. Uh-oh, getting a little bit squirrely as he flat lands off that jump. Jason Harp currently out front for 18-6. Oh. Marlo Bright now taking over that top spot. Nope, nope. Drops back down. Yeah, our Coyote show driver out front. Alrighty then.
Give me a picture, right?
Yeah.
Let me get it.
Right here, Danny. All right, I need to get myself. All right, so we got some chat action. Love to get into 8-scale racing, only 10-scale tracks in my area, sadly. Well, at least you have some tracks, Kenny Silvers. That's always a plus. I think the E-buggies are getting faster times. I wouldn't be surprised. This track is complementing all classes. We're just 60 likes. Hold on. $66. So we got 69 people watching. If you haven't hit that like button, please hit that like button for us. Helps us out a little bit on the YouTubes. We got 10 races to get to 100 likes, so smash that like button, please. All right, so Jason Harp got 8 seconds left to go in this race. And next up is our Pro E-buggy A sort, we're going to see Lee Setzer and Brennan Schimmel go at it. With Josh Parrish as well. And Javon Mallory, actually, who's been very fast. Most definitely. Alrighty, congratulations to Jason Harp. As we get ready, Josh Paris, who took TQQ1, getting ready to race here. Let's see if he can back that up. Lee Setzer, Brennan Schimmel, our top pros making a trip up here to race with us here. That's always good to see. As we get ready for these guys to start their race.
All right, guys, A group, Pro E-buggy about to hit the track, presented by SMC. It is going to be Josh Parrish, Brennan Schimmel, Lee Setzer, Will McIver, Javon Mallory, Travis Jones, and Colton Fernari. As we are about to grid up. All right, sorry about that, guys. We're trying to help Mr. Melton get some more turn marshals because getting late in the day and they're starting to drag feet. Can't be doing that because everyone doesn't like that guy. Don't be that guy. They're going to start off with Lee. Going to lead him around for lap number 1. Let me look on the computer here and see how it's shaping up for overall in Pro E-buggy. Let's see here. Pro E-buggy. There it is. All right, so right now Lee has a 3 and a 0. Josh Parrish has a 4 and a 0. And Brennan Schimmel has a 2 and a 3. So right now, it looks like it's still up for grabs, so this will be the decider. So right now, out front, it is going to be Lee Setzer. Yellow, pink, and teal, his signature colors and his associated RC8 B4.
Okay, Patrick.
Coming over the bat double right in front of us. You got Brennan Schimmel in his TLR 8X2E.
Put me on, please.
All right, and I'm going to turn it back over to Keenan as he has gotten his liquid beverage.
All right, we are back here. 3 minutes and 40 seconds left to go in this Pro E-buggy, man. Lee Setzer out there flying right now. Got a 2.9 second lead over Barry Schimmel. Brennan Schimmel, sorry. Followed by Josh Parrish, Travis Jones, Javon Mallory down in 6. Uh-oh, I think Javon might have broke or something. He's having a very long lap. Big rack 17.3 for Lee. Schimmel with a 17.9. Lee just out there having some fun. So we are following. Lee ran a 17.1 just now, his fast lap. So, oh, that was so close. So let's see what type of lap time Lee's going to throw down now. And a 17.2 for Lee. Race number 30 of 39. Oh, Lee absolutely flying. Wow, that was so close. I thought he was going to... Wow, will this be a 16.9 lap for Lee? Nope, 17.2. Josh Parrish with a 17.2 as well. So Parrish absolutely flying as well. A 17.5 for Lee Setzer. All right, well, let's follow some other people for a little bit if we can. Let's show, we got somebody asking to see Colton Fernari. Let's see him. I think he just jumped across the big double just now. There he is, going over the double-double. He should be coming onto the straightaway now. There we are, Colton Fernari. Young Northeast racer. Where is he from, Garrett? Is he from, like, Pennsylvania? I'm not sure. I know it's from the Northeast. X-ray driver. Orange and pink. Yeah, I think it might be Jersey as well. Oh! North Jersey. RC Jers would know. What's up, RC Jers? And the sparkly Sparko. He is from Jersey. Furanari. Italian name. Critters local. What's going on? I'm good, Kevin. Chilling. Literally chilling. We are on board with Colton Fernari and that orange and pink white wheeled X-ray. Josh Parrish, though, absolutely flying. Oh, man. Yeah. Let's see. Can we find Josh real quick? Oh. Okay. There we go. Let's follow Lee and Josh as they finish up her 13 seconds left to go. Josh Parrish, though, dropping down to third after those mistakes. He'll be kicking himself for doing that. Most guys are running burnt down slicks on their buggies, dude. Burnt down slicks. Well, you know, they're just sanding tires down to slicks. Absolutely, Bowman. Commentator curse. Now out on to Leroy, taking the overall here at the Pro E-buggy SMC Racing. Lee sets up Brendan Schimmel, Josh Parrish, Javon Mallory, Colton Fernari, and Will McIver. Travis Jones. I actually agree with Gene Strout on that, what he just said in my ear. Let him know that too. Yeah. Alrighty. Up next is our Expert Nitro Buggy class, brought to you by Team Associated. See Johnny DeSanti, Lane Deming, Will Bristle, Cash Pieri, and Brandon Stevenson, Matt Walters. That's right, basement, you're just in time for some Nitro glory. Perfect time for my coffee break. How long? Well, the Pro Nitro Buggy will be up the last race. So this is race 31. That we're saying about 7 minutes per round. I would say 6:30-ish, maybe at the earliest. Maybe a little bit later. Maybe a little earlier. maybe a little later, sorry. So it's 5:26. I'd say we got about an hour's worth of qualifying left to go. So let's say 55 minutes. All right, for the Nitro cars, going out getting their warm up. Not too much coffee, basement. You got to go sleep tonight. All right, we're starting with Johnny DeSanti. And that new paint job he's rocking. Yellow checkerboard for Johnny. Got a wood stove in his camper. Yes! So our that's a good reference. So our cameraman, Gene Strout, says that this body reminds him of Crash Dummies. Thank you, David. He says last podcast was really good. Thanks, Lefty, for your work. Oh, thank you. Me and Max were geeking out on RC. We couldn't get to the questions. So, unfortunate for that. We will get to them, though. Episode 267 of the No Name RC podcast. I would agree with you there, Patrick. Max is your inner European voice. All right, yeah. Don't tell Max he's smart. He's telling you I already know. Johnny DeSanti. Yeah, Will Bristle now out front, followed by Johnny DeSanti, Matt Walters, Lane Deming, Brandon Stevens, Cash Pieri in sixth, sorry. So this is our first heat of Expert Nitro Buggy, brought to you by Team Associated. We got 1 minute and 39 seconds down, 3 minutes and 20 seconds left to go. We are currently following Will Bristle. And that car is beautiful. He's got matching, he's got design matching on his wing. Got running that lead finger smoke gray wing, it looks like. Techno car. It does almost look like a Mayfield colored car, tribute car. Oh, some young kid just got himself a nice new 10 scale granite coming there with his dad, and see his dad carrying out a little 10 scale RTR for him. That's always fun to see. He's probably happy to go and run that car. Yeah, well, nice. Always good to see these young kids getting a fresh new RC. I'm like a kid in a candy shop when I got a fresh new RC myself. Ooh, new RC car. Yeah. Nothing like a brand new RC, no matter what it is. It gives you that butterfly to your stomach. You can't wait to get home, get it together, get it charged up, put fuel in it, whatever you got to do, and get it going. All right, so Will Bristle stretching that lead out to 2.8 seconds of a Johnny DeSanti. Lane Deming now up into third. We're currently following that car, Will Bristle. White, orange, and blue. He's our leader. He's on a 16.509 pace at this moment.
Got Connell that time.
You got him. Good stuff. How you doing? Will Bristol, Johnny DeSanti, Lane Deming, Brendan Stevens, Cash Pieri. Matt Walters out early. So looks like he had a flame out, but nothing flaming out on Will Bristol. There's Johnny DeSanti, our second place driver. That fluorescent orange and yellow checkered paint job. We are watching Johnny DeSanti up and over that tabletop hip jump. Down into the valley he goes. 30 seconds left to go in this Q3. We got 8 races left to go. Absolutely. Brand new RC equals Christmas all over again. I would 100% agree with you. I want a brand new RC car. Actually, I want to get a monster truck type of car for my son so we can go out and have some fun. Or like a Traxxas, maybe like a sledge. Yeah, those are nice. The new mini LMTs look very nice. All right, so we are done. Will Bristol going to take the win of this race. Set a 16.510 pace. Well done to Will Bristol. David Bauman says, I just bought my mechanic an additional full MIP toolkit for next season so we can go wrench better together next season. And not sure, quite costly, but I'm so glad to have a dedicated mechanic. Exactly. Kenny Silver says, half the fun is picking one out. Dana Tino says, I want to get a sledge or a stent for my son. Yep, I want to get one too. I want to X-Max. I want them all. That's all. What RC do you want, Lefty? All the RCs. Well, can you pick them all? Mia the Racing says, I got my daughters one of the 2-wheel drive / splitter kits. They love it. They love them. They even help build and paint a little bit. Comes with everything but battery and charger. Dana Tino says, I need a dedicated mechanic for a couple of races. Up next, we have our top heat of expert Nitro buggy. Matty Long, Daniel Stolte, Josh Fine, Daniel Alondo, Joker Snyder, Danny Stockman, and Alex Porter. Matty Long already wrapped this up. Yeah, I think I would like to get something like, I really like my Techno MT10. It's a good piece of kit. MT410 is a good piece of kit. Something similar. But the X-Max is something I've always wanted. So, but we shall see. Lee sets it here for his picture, Danny. So Patrick is telling me that 2 cars have broken in warm-up. All right, so we are back with 55 seconds left down in this race. Daniel Stolte out front. Daniel Stolte, Mad Matty Long, Danny Stockman, Daniel Orlando, Alex Porter. No start from Josh Fine or Joker Snyder. They broke in warm-up. Mad Matty runs associated. She's already TQ'd. She's just out there for practice right now, testing tires. Okay, Mater says it's racing oval. Good, so I've never done oval. I want to try it. But right now we are on board with Daniel Stolte. Stolte over that double. Double again. Gonna be a long lap for him. 21 flat for him. Danny Stockman in second. Daniel Orlando third. Mad Matty in fourth. And Alex Porter. So alrighty then. Daniel Stolte still out front. He's got a 1.9 second lead over Daniel Orlando. Mad Matty just came by. She's now up to third. Danny Stockman back up to second. It's Stolte, Stockman, Orlando, Mad Matty Long, Alex Porter. And Mad Matty. Madison says she doesn't like to be called Madison, so you know I'm going to call her Madison. Uh-oh, is that car broken? I thought this car was broken for a second. Okay. Optical illusion, Daniel Stolte. Daniel Stolte, Mad Matty now 1.2 seconds back. Can she reel him in with 90 seconds left to go? Mistakes like that will allow her to do that. And just as I say that, there she is. She's 100th of a second up on Daniel Stolte. It's Mad Matty Long, Stolte, Orlando, Danny Stockman, Alex Porter, your top five. No start from Josh Fine or Joker Snyder in this race. And Stolte back to the lead. Let's watch Mad Matty for the last 48 seconds of this race. So they ran on some different tires now because she's got white wheels on her Nitro buggy. Usually she was running yellow wheels the entire time. Yeah. They were trying something, I was told. Mad Matty Long, Daniel Stolte, Danny Stockman, Daniel Orlando, Alex Porter. You're a top five. This is race number 32 of 39. We got 7 more races to go. But Mad Matty Long looking to make it 3 TQs in the row in Expert Nitro class. She's absolutely flying right now. Should be happy. TQ of E-buggy, TQ of Nitro buggy already wrapped up, but just out there for fun and testing right now. That's it. Matty Long, Danny Stockman, Daniel Stolte, Daniel Orlando, and Alex Porter.
All right, guys, this is 40 Plus E-buggy C Group, presented by Atwell Exterior Services. It is Brad Clifford, your early race leader after 2 laps. Brandon Swisher in that number 2 spot. Michael Watson 3, Jeff Rubin 4. Wally Rodriguez, your early top 5. As we follow along with this red car, let's see who this is as we come across the line here. That is Brad Clifford, your race leader. And that red Techno, yellow wing, white wheels. Oh, going to get it wrong over that little tabletop there. So again, guys, this is race 33 of 39 here in the final qualifier at Beast of the East. Our race director is saying that he will set up the mains. And we are going to get at least 1 hour of lower mains done tonight. And as soon as he figures out what race we will run to after mains are set up, that will be announced. And, of course, we will tell you guys on the live feed. But right now, it is still Brad Clifford on a 15.502 pace here in the C resort of 40-plus E-Buggles. Jeff Rubin holding on to that number 2 spot. Brandon Swisher in the 3. Techno Savage in the 4. And Warren Campbell rounding out your top 5. Look like Brandon Swisher running around with 3 shocks. That right rear is dangling, but he's holding on to the number 3 spot currently. As we continue to follow along with the all-red Techno of Brad Clifford. Thank you for tuning in here on YouTube and Facebook. Make sure you like, share, subscribe. So I just got a great scenario for those of you with awesome childhoods. Brad Clifford in a solid red car. Does that not remind you of Clifford the Big Red Dog? Again, if you do remember that, congratulations, you are old. Us older millennials remember that. Maybe Gen X, not sure. But definitely us millennials remember that. So Brad Clifford knocking on the door of a 16-lap run here in Old Man E-buggy. We got a minute 30 to go here. Geez, that one almost came in the driver's stand with us. Yeah, I think I just peed a little, just a little bit. It was a little dribble. That was a close one. I'm serious, guys. Like there's some metal sheet metal here on the face of this driver's stand, so the cars don't come through the railing. But when they hit it, it literally sounds like the Gong Show. And if you guys remember the Gong Show, make sure you renew your AARP memberships. Okay. Grant Walker, I am old with you, okay? So I am calling myself old. Yes, you are old. We're about the same age, but yeah, your back is 62. Even though we're in our 30s, your back is in your 60s. So, congratulations. Welcome to being old. And you're married now, so that basically means there is no reason to bait the hook. The fish is in the boat, okay? Tell Allie I said hi. All right, coming up on the final 10 seconds for Brad Clifford, the Big Red Dog. Looking to set early TQ here for Old Man. Oh, that ain't going to do it. Marshall. Daniel Stolte. You're only 27? Oh, fooled me. No, you're very mature, dude. You're still a millennial, so that counts. Much love to y'all. Much love to y'all. All right, so that wraps it up for the C group of 40-plus E-buggy. It's going to be Brad Clifford, the Big Red Dog, setting early TQ with a 15.509.3. Jeff Rubin, 15.509.9. So 0.6 between them with Brandon Swisher. 3 shocks, 15.513. All right, they're going to blow the track real quick. As Keenan discovered that he had part of a sandwich still, so he wanted to take care of that and help clean up the table. And I'm going to turn it back over to Lefty the Great.
Thank you, Patrick. I just had the rest of my roast beef sandwich from Subway. Shameless plug. KRC, is that chemo? And Mad Maddie's here for her TQ picture. Good drive.
Play with tires there. We ain't gonna do that again either.
Alrighty. Just talking to Mad Matty. All good, Chemo. Where's your Uncle Salty? So up first is this 40. Up second here is the 40 plus E-buggy class, brought to you by Atwell Exterior Services. Josh Fine, Kendrick E-buggy Cummings, Greg Smith, Blake Whitehead, Kevin Miller, Mike Kling, Chris Hunt, JC Farmer, Fred Deutsch. Your running order. We are getting ready to. We are on race number 34, 35, or 39, so 5 more races to go. We have short course to come up. Overlay. All right, so just waiting for Patrick to clear off the overlay for us. And there we go. Thank you, Patrick. We are watching the banana colored car of Kendrick Cummings. Fluorescent flow yellow. That is his paint job as long as I've known him. One can wonder. He is currently in first. E-bug. Oh! He bounced back like a trampoline when he hit that pipe just now. Pretty much. Alrighty, so Kendrick coming across the line. That's a 16.515 for him. He's on a 16.515 pace. Blake Whitehead right behind him. Right now, Cummings, Blake Whitehead, Smith, and King all going faster than Brad Clifford's time set in that first race. I think that's Greg Smith right behind him, actually. Nope. So we are following Kendrick Cummings. He's looking very solid out here. Kendrick been running for many, many years. Ooh, gets a little bit squirrely. And down the straightaway he goes. 16.512 pace now for Kendrick. That was a 19.3 for him. He has a 1.3 second lead over second place Blake Whitehead. Josh Fine now up into that third spot. Mike Klingen fourth. Kevin Miller fifth, and Kendrick getting a little bit wrong. Collects himself, but gonna lose some space between him and Whitehead. All right, so one of those cars having a problem. Ooh, that was a hard lick. So we're trying to find second place, Josh Fine. All right, so is this solid white car, black wing. Yellow wheels. He's currently in second, 3.8 seconds back of Kendrick. Right in front of him is JC Farmer, I believe, but JC is currently being scored in seventh. So Blake Whitehead was running second, but had an accident, has broken his car. And Josh Fine going for an off-track excursion as well. Kevin Miller, 2.3 back of Fine. Let's see when it comes. Yep, Kevin Miller up to second. 6.4 seconds back of Kendrick Cummings. Kendrick, though, having a good run till I said that. Now he's going to have a long lap. 22.6 for him. He's on a 16.5-16 pace. We got one more heat of 40-plus E-buggy to go. Can Kendrick hold on to that top seed if it finishes like this? Uh-oh, he's having a very bad lap right now. So Kendrick having back-to-back long laps now. Kendrick is on a 15.5 flat right now. He's going to have to put his head down and clock off some steady, fast laps. He's got 1 minute left to go. As he comes across, that is Kendrick with a 19.6. Now 2.3 seconds in front of Josh Fine, and Kendrick's finding some lap traffic. He's got to try and get by. That's Fred Deutsch right in front of him, we believe. There's Josh Fine. Uh-oh. Oh, I knew that was going to happen. Fred trying to race the leader. Causing both of them some time. And Kendrick going to lose. Kendrick going to lose that top spot. I think he broke his car. Yep. Oh, something looks wrong with that car. Okay. So Josh Fine, Kendrick Cummings now on in third from first to third in one lap. Josh Fine now up in front. And Josh Fine having a rough lap just there coming through the single-double section. And he will not finish. Kendrick back up to second. Nope, back to third. Kevin Miller is going to take the win, followed by Kendrick Cummings, Josh Fine, in that horrible last lap. Kevin Miller, well done, Kevin. Going to take the win with a 15.502. Nobody breaking that 16-lap race. 16-lap threshold at the moment. So it's Kevin Miller, Kendrick Cummings, Josh Fine, Mike Kling, Frank Deutsch, Greg Smith, J.C. Farmer, and Chris Hunt, Blake Whitehead crashing out. Chemo RC. Patrick says, hello. You guys are watching the Beast of the East Triple Crown race. Yeah, let's say thank you to our sponsors, because without them, none of this is possible. You are watching the third annual JConcepts.net Beast of the East Triple Crown 2024, presented by Team Associated. We'd like to say special thank yous to our local area sponsors that have jumped on board to help make this happen. They are the April Stevens Real Estate Advisors Team, Wilson Paint and Wallpaper Center, Lucama Self Storage, your State Farm agent Chuck Finkley, Atwell Exterior Service, Turner Asphalt, thank you for their support. Also, a big shout out to these RC companies for supporting the Triple Crown. They are Techno RC, World of RC, aka Racing Tires, Tekin Electronics, Trinity Electronics, Spectrum Electronics, Position 1 RC, Privateer Race Products, ProTech RC, Proline Racing, Savoc Servos, TLR, SMC Racing Batteries, the Racer Payout Program from Horizon, and Gorilla Grip Traction Formula. We are the Elite RC Production. We are here at the Thunder Alley Raceway at the World of RC facility in Lucama, North Carolina. And we are almost through our third round of qualifying here. Kimo says Happy New Year's to all of us. Same to you. Up next, Kimo is going to Portugal. I'm going to see him in Portugal. He's going to be in his home country of Azores, and he's going to fly over and do the IBC race. Yes. So it's Chris Earhart, followed by Don Elliott, Rusty Mihalik, Jason Hart, Michael Webb, Steve Boggs, Jose Zayas, Brock Johnson, Corey McEwen. The Racer Payout program is a program that Losi has set up that pays people who you can win money on certain races for running not just Losi products, Spectrum products, Proline, aka if you're using Trinity, if you're using any of those products, you can win some contingency money. Check it out. I think they have a whole Facebook page and website dedicated to it. Racer RPP program by Trinity. Not by Trinity, by Horizon. All right, so we are on board with our first place driver. Well, now on to 6, Rusty Mihalik into that green winged Associated. But Jason Harp is in front, followed by Corey McEwen. And there is Jason Harp in that white. Nope, sorry, that was Don Elliott. There is Jason Harp in that Kyosho. And we are following Jason as he comes up over the double. He is currently on a 16.501 pace. That looks like a beautiful car, though. His paint job looks pretty much on point. Got a white, blue, red, and yellow in there. Uh-oh. Traction roll, but lands on all fours like a cat. It's Harp, Zayas, Webb, Johnson, Earhart, Rusty Mihalik, Don Elliott, Corey McEwen, Steve Boggs. Your running order right now. Your top 7 in this race, all going faster than Kevin Miller, who set the TQ pace in Heat 2. Up next will be, I think it's 3 heats of short course. 4x. Yep, then Pro Nitro Buggy, and then we are done qualifying for today. We're going to sort out the heats and do 1 hour of lower mains. So we should be starting, I say we should be starting lower mains around 7. Okay. All right. We're probably going to have to reset our YouTube feed, to be honest. So, for those of you watching, we will be resetting the feed after Q3, or not, we're going to time out. I mean, we probably could stretch it with YouTube. It's 12 hours. It's going to be, it'd be a stretch of YouTube. 12. Yeah, we'll restart everything with lower finals. Oh, wow. Oh, man, that was a hard hit for our leader. And that, oh no, it's going to be all wrong for him. He's going to lose that. Jason Harp all the way down to 6. Michael Webb out front, followed by Jose Zayas. Let's find Michael Webb and Jose Zayas. Here's Mike Webb. And that, he's got that green, white, and black. It looks like. S-Works I'm assuming that's I don't know what type of wing that is, but he's got a front wing on his car. Blue front wing. Yep. Race car for position 1 front wing. We are currently on with our leader, Michael Webb, as he comes across the line. That's going to be an 18.8 for him. He's on a 16.505 pace. Oh no, Michael Webb getting it wrong. It's going to be a long lap. Long lap for Michael Webb. I think he's gonna be way down the line when he comes across here. Let's see. Chris Earhart, Rusty Mihalik, Michael Webb, Jose Zayas, Don Elliott, Jason Harp, Brock Johnson, Corey McEwen, and Steve Boggs. So well done, Chris Earhart. He gets an interview, I believe. All right. So Earhart, Mihalek Webb, Zayas, Don Elliott, Harp, and Brock Johnson all going faster than Kevin Miller and Kendrick Cummings. What's up, Mr. Cotton? Alrighty then. It's time for short course. 3 heats of short course brought to you by Gorilla Grip. Woo, I like me a little short course racing, man. Every time I watch a race, that makes me want one. I am not changing my MT410 to a short course truck. Do I look like the person that likes to spin wrenches, Patrick? I have nobody to do it for me. Yeah. That would entitle me bringing it to America. I like my MT410 as a basher. So I have a SC5M. Yeah, I know. I enjoyed racing that. I'm sure you will. I'm sure you will. Patrick's like, we'll put another diff in it. All right. Overlay off. Let's get cracking. Brandon Klein, Jason Harp, Danny Davis, Taylor Musselwhite, Bernie Ouellette, Michael Thomas, and Cash Pieri. Ooh, these. Oh, I like this. Look at this. That is a beautifully painted 4x4 short course truck. Oh. That is Danny Davis, and that, I must admit, I love that. I think what it is, Ooh, he does a little parallette. Oh my goodness. That was a whole bunch of rough stuff going on. So Danny Davis going to come across the line. That was a 25.5. Cash Pieri out front of a 24 flat. But I really like the looks of this car. It's got a nice paint job on it. Oh, man, he's smacked. Oh, man, so Danny Davis had a good first lap, but it's going all downhill ever since then. So let's find Cash Pieri. That would be him. Well, there's only one SC chassis right now, and that is Techno. Yeah. Losi discontinued that short course. Four-wheel drive short course, anyway. He asked for the best one. That's your buddy Dana Timmel. All right, so we're following Cash Pieri. And that sunset orange and yellow SCT, yeah, he's fully coordinated as he comes down the straightaway across the line. That is going to be a 24.4 for Cash, but he is now in second to Jason Harp, who's got a 1.1 second lead over him. Really, wow, he is racing a lot of classes. Wow, he is busy. Techno has two short courses. They have a light and they have a one that's made for like outdoor racing. Yeah, 8 scale versus 10 scale. They're the same size pretty much, but just lighter. Yeah, they have the SL and the SCT 2.0 as. Okay, so this is the Kyosho two-wheel drive short course truck that we're watching right now. So this is a mix of 4x4 and two-wheel drive. So he is actually winning this race with a two-wheel drive short course versus overpowered four-wheel drive ones. I must admit, when I raced my SC25M and the glue track in Dominican Republic, I really enjoyed it. It was fun. Lots of traction. Cash Pieri, that orange and yellow one, yellow-orange, just in front of this car. Yeah. So, Cash on a 14-lap pace right now. And he is looking pretty solid out there. Now, got those mistakes out of the race. Got 24 seconds left. A 14.516 pace for Cash. Jason Hart, 11 seconds back. We got 13 seconds left in this race. Whoa. All right, so Cash Pieri going to get one more lap as we follow him around to finish off his lap. That was a 22.7 last time for him. Cash racing a bunch of classes as well today. Well done, Cash. Finishes up with a 14.514. Gets that early TQ pace. All right, so race number 37 coming up. Alrighty then, so up next in Heat 2 of short course truck. Brought to you by Gorilla Grip, JC Farmer, Mike Kling, Kevin Miller, Preem Holland, Brandon Armitage, Galen Anderson, Tommy Cole. What's up? Lane and Luke Deming. All right, so Heat 2 of short course. Then we see the Dale Earnhardt Wrangler Edition tribute, yellow and blue. That number 3. We got the Darrell Waltrip tribute right there as well. Brandon Armitage. I like that. I like these short course trucks. So let's see. Ooh, Armitage. When I used to use VRC, I used to love driving the short course trucks. All right, so we got our 40+ E-buggy driver over here ready for his picture and interview, Mr. Chris Earhart. Danny, when you're ready. Did you? Alrighty then, so we are watching Brandon Armitage. We got an interview with our 40+ E-buggy winner after this. I guess you can just chill out for a second there, Chris, while we wait for Danny to come. And picture. Alright, so Danny's on his way. No worries, but Brandon Armitage, Tommy Cole, Preem Holland, Mike Kling, Clevin Miller, Jason Farmer. Yeah, we're going to do an interview as well. Alrighty then. Well, alright. Yep. So, right now, Brandon Armitage out front in that number 3 Dale Earnhardt replica paint job. Followed by Preem Holland, Tommy Cole, Mike Kling. I'm here with Chris Earhart. He takes TQ and 40+ E-buggy. Good run out there for you overall.
Thank you. Been a good weekend so far. The S-Works team's been working really hard getting the cars right. Special thanks to them. Privateer Race Products. You know, my dad's been here helping me. So
he's racing too.
He is, yeah. He's doing pretty decent. Yeah. So yeah, it's good weekend.
All right, good stuff, man. This is your local track. Where you come from?
We live in Bevan, North Carolina, but this is our local track.
Okay. Good stuff. You have a very great facility here to come to and practice at. Very fortunate. And got yourself a TQ trophy. Let's see if you can get a first place trophy tomorrow.
See what we can do.
All right. Well, good luck and good job, man. You're gonna get some rest. Good job. That's Mr. Earhart. He just took TQ a 40+ E-buggy. You have fun too, Mr. Earhart and Novice. All right. We're gonna get back to that short course action on the track. Preem out there. Let's find Preem. That's so Preem. He's in second, 6.3 seconds back of Brandon. Preem running a bunch of classes too. Ooh, I like his paint job. Ooh. Oh yeah, it's got some teeth on the side. I like that. Like an open mouth or something. It looks like a mouth open on the side. Like teeth. I don't know. But I like his paint job. He's now in third though. He's got to pick up some time and chase down Tommy Cole. Oh, not like that, Preem. Is that a Losi? Like, is this all Losi? So it's running a Losi short course. There is another Mugen short course conversion that guys are making as well. Ah, okay. Patrick knows all that stuff. All right, so it's going to be Brandon Armitage. He's luckily, he's going to take TQ. Take over that TQ spot from Cash Pieri, Tommy Cole, Preem Holland, Mike Kling, Kevin Miller, JC Farmer. No start from Galen Anderson. I just saw him come through, so he had a problem with his car. Unfortunate for him. Alrighty then. There's Teddy. Says, I'm supposed to be there racing with it. No. You are a long way away from where we are, Teddy. You are down in Fort Lauderdale. It took us 13 hours to get her the other day. All right, so Nathaniel Grubbs, Alex Thomas, Ryan Cotto, Dave McEwen, Steve Boggs, Rylan Robbins, Austin Sevi up next. All right, so we're getting ready for our last heat of the short course class, brought to you by Gorilla Grip. Race 38 of 39. Up next is our pro sportsman class. All right, Patrick. All right. So we are following Ryan Cottle in the Silver Bullet. Ryan Cottle coming down the straightaway. He is, and around that sweeper and over the single double he goes. But Alex Thomas out front now. Ryan Cottle dropping down to third. Over the double goes Cottle. He's got 4 minutes left to go. This is going to be a good lap for Cottle when he comes by. A 19.2 for Cottle. But Alex Thomas still 0.3 of a second in front of Dave McEwen. And Ryan Cottle 0.7 back of him. So he's about a second back of... No, 0.7 of a second back of Alex Thomas. And there's Alex. Oh! With that white and yellow. I like his truck, man. I don't know. I really like the short course trucks. When they're painted up properly. I don't want to see no one-can wonders. Even though I have a one-can wonder myself. Properly painted short course truck. Required. But Dave McEwen now out front by 3 seconds over young Alex Thomas. Let's pick up with Dave McEwen. Dave coming on with a solid silver, well, almost chrome-looking type of paint job. He's now in front. Big Daddy Dave. Techno truck. I'm surprised it's not in his colors. I thought he had one in his colors at All right, so we are following Dave McEwen and his four-wheel drive Techno truck. Ooh. So Dave McKeon, Ryan Cottle, Rylan Robbins, Alex Thomas, Nathaniel Grubb, Steve Boggs, Austin Savvy is your running order. Oh! And Dave has to bring it on the front end and slam on the brakes. Uh-oh. It's going to be a long lap for him. Can Ryan Cottle take advantage of it? That other silver truggy out there. As they drag race down the line, Ryan Cottle now taking that top spot. Ryan Cottle and Dave McEwen separated by 1.5 seconds. This is them right here. Oh, wow, Dave hitting that. Just getting on. Let's follow our first place leader, that white car. He's our leader as he comes across the line. A 19.8 for Cottle. He's on a 15.5 flat pace. Can he get in that 16 lap pace in these next couple of laps? Let's see. He's looking pretty solid out there as Dave makes another mistake on that double. Cottle, that's a 20.1 for him. Cottle gonna get one more lap. Nope, he's done. So Cottle gonna get it. Alex Thomas in second, Dave McKean third, Rylan Robbins fourth, Nathaniel Grubbs fifth, Steve Boggs sixth, Austin Savvy seventh. But Ryan Cottle, Alex Thomas, Dave McKean, Rylan Robbins, and Nathaniel Grubbs your top five overall. Brandon Armitage gonna finish sixth overall. He'd be happy with that. Well done, Cottle. And I'm gonna turn you over to Patrick for a minute, please. And I will be right back.
All right, so congratulations to Ryan Cottle taking Q3 of Short Bus as we come to the final race of the final qualifier here. Pro Nitro Buggy presented by Techno. It's going to be Will MacGyver, Javon Mallory, Colton Fernari, Jake Steichleather, Mike Kendall, Marlo Bright, Don Elliott, Joe Steichleather, Travis Jones, and Brian Beckholt. As stated earlier, guys, we are going to take an intermission before the mains. I believe the race director said it's going to take him about 30 minutes just to get the mains set up. And then as soon as we figure how long we're going to run, we're going to go at least 1 hour. But we are going to be restarting all the streams. So both Facebook streams and the YouTube stream will be restarted. So there will be new links just for the main coverage. And I believe we'll put up a physical post. I'll have Danny Paz put up a physical post on the Facebook pages as to what races are going to be run today. And then what time we will be picking back up tomorrow morning to finish out the event. So let me get the camera situated on pit lane here. Whoop. That is not, they're still blowing the track. There's pit lane.
It's 30 seconds.
Alrighty then. Cody Tice says, "What's up, Pat?" He says, "What's up, Cody?" So up next is your Pro Nitro Buggy, brought to you by Techno RC. This is our last qualifier of the day, and I'm guessing we're going to start our lower finals at 7. Will McIver, Javon Mallory, Colton Fernari, Jake Steichleather, Mike Kendall, Marlo Bright, Don Elliott, Joseph Steichleather, Travis Jones, and Brian Beckel. Oh, that was not fun. That was, not sure who that was. I think that was Mike Kendall. But we are following Javon Mallory. Woohoo! 18-6 for Javon Mallory. Will McIver for 18-2. Colton Fernari with a 19-1, but we're going to stay on board with Javon. And that team associated Nitro Buggy. As he comes across the straightaway in the loop, and that's going to be a 18-5. Jake Steichleather out there for 17-9. So Steichleather absolutely flying right now. We are following Javon Mallory, who's in position 3. As we see one of those cars hitting that divot in the face of that double. Javon now up to second. He's 1.2. He was 1.2. Now it's 1.3. And Steichleather. Oh, Javon gets it wrong of the single double. So we're going to pick up with our leader, Jacob Steichleather, there is. He comes across the loop. He just threw down an 18-7. His lead over Will McIver right now in second is 1.4. Will driving that Agama N1. And Steichleather, this white car with the red nose, he's running an HB car at the moment. Sorry, he's been a long time team associated driver. I was shocked when I saw him move to Associated. So Jake Steichleather, Will McIver, Javon Mallory, Colton Fernari, Brian Beckel, your top 5. And there we see Steichleather jumping up into that tabletop. And he just threw down an 18 flat on that last lap. Let's see what he answered. 18-4. He's currently in a 17-5-10 pace. Will McIver 1.3 back of him. Javon Mallory 0.4 of a second back of Will. Who's that flipped over there? It's not Jake Steichleather, our leader. He is absolutely dialed, and he gets caught up in that lap trap. Oh, no. He's going to be furious about that. I would be, too. And he's going to lose that lead. Javon Mallory is going to take over that lead. That's Will McIver in second right there. So Steichleather actually dropping all the way down to third. Oh, man. Not now. Ooh. Hectic out there with these Nitro buggies. 10 cars in here is the limit. You cannot have one more. McIver out to front as Javon having a very bad lap, a 25-second lap, and drops down to third. It's McIver for Steichleather. Marlo Bright, Marvelous Marlo up in third. Javon Mallory, Colton Fernari, Joseph Steichleather, Travis Jones, Brian Beckel, Don Elliott, and Mike Kendall in 10th. There's Will McIver with that invisible lead finger ring. Oh, whoa, Will saves it as he just gets up on 2 wheels after kissing the pipe. And that Agama N1. How you doing, sir? Will been running that N1 for about a year now. And he has a 2.8 second lead over Jake Steichleather. If Will TQs this, he'll take TQ overall. Because he took TQ in round 1. Will has been around for quite a long time. He's not that old.
I'm out, bro.
Hey, man, have a good evening. See you tomorrow? No, you're going to...
Maybe.
All right, we are back. Oh, Teddy says, what's up to you too, Patrick? Will McIver, Javon Mallory. Javon Mallory getting back up to second. We got 11 seconds left to go, but I think Will McIver is going to take your overall TQ. All right. So Will McIver, well done. Put that Agama, take the overlay off. All right, so good job to Will McIver. He's going to have to come in and get his interview and take a picture. Then after that, we are going to shut the stream down and get ready while they sort out the mains. So remember, everybody, after the interviews with Will McIver, we're going to shut down the YouTube stream and the Facebook stream and restart them. We're going to do 1 hour of lower mains today. So we start at 7-ish, I would assume. It should be done for 8 o'clock. So we got a couple interviews to do before we do that. And I said, don't go anywhere as I get ready to do my interviews. And I'm here with Alex Thomas. That's 2 classes, 2 TQs for you out there if you're a techno short course truck. Hey, man, they look good out there as well.
Thank you. It was definitely a close one.
Yeah, it was definitely close. I'm loving seeing all these short course trucks there. Do you got a lot of short course trucks here racing all the time?
Yeah, every time I come here, there's normally 1 to 2 heats of them.
Really? That's good. That's good. So tell us a little bit about your short course truck. Is this the older techno version?
Yes, this is the 48.3.
Looks good out there, man. Congratulations on your 2 TQs and mini truggy as well as short course truck. We wish you all the luck tomorrow in your finals. 10 minutes. So you think you can handle 10 minutes out there?
Hopefully, yep.
All right. Well, good job, man. Get some rest. You got to go home and chill out early and enjoy your racing tomorrow. Good luck to you.
All right, thank you.
All right, guys. We are just waiting. Oh, don't forget your truck. I'll take it home with me, you know. I'll take it home. We're just going to wait for Jake Stikelether to come out here. And while we do that, just going to go back out to the track. All right, I'm here with Will McIver. Takes TQ. He took TQ in round 1 and Q3. Yeah, Agama N1 has been looking pretty dialed out there all weekend.
Yes, absolutely. The laydown shocks are really good on this tight indoor clay, high grip surface, and we're extremely pleased with the setups that we have now, and looking forward to the mains tomorrow for sure.
I was talking to you earlier. It's the first time I'm seeing the Agama go on this high grip indoor type of surface where we expect it to excel. Dawn's looking good out there too. Absolutely. Tell us a little bit about what you've been doing to your car and making it work.
So just changing around a few things with the blocks, going to a narrow pivot on the front, a little bit wider pivot on the rear, wider hexes on the front to match up our track width, and a little bit softer on shock oil, and that's about it.
Yeah. So tell us a little bit, because obviously it's all about LCG, lower center of gravity in her. You've driven this track before. Could you tell the difference between this and a normal shock setup?
Yes, so this will be my third time attending this event, and I ended up winning last year with an X-ray car. This year, definitely a little bit more corner speed with the laydown shock system. Okay.
What can we expect out of the Agama N1? I know you've been running for about a year. The electric cars out here, they're about to release their truggy soon as well. So will you have one of them as well?
Yes, we'll be getting the electric truggy and the Nitro truggy here soon.
All right, awesome. Well, your car looks good, and good to see you out here. Good luck in your campaign to defend your title of Beast of the East. That's right. Champion. I think you're doing the triple clone, are you?
No, I'm not racing any electric classes as far as 10 scale. Just the electric 8 scale and Nitro 8 scale.
Cool. Can you give us an ETA on the truggy then?
I cannot. 2 weeks.
2 weeks, the infamous 2 weeks. Well, congratulations, Will. Good to see your car out there doing well. You and Dawn having fun, and good job, and good luck tomorrow in your final.
Thank you very much, sir.
All right, that's Will McIver, and he called me sir. I like that one. And he broke his TQ trophy. All right, Will. All right, guys. We are going to reset the feed after this. Don't forget, you can find us on the Elite RC YouTube page, and we're going to do 1 hour of lower finals coming up. So don't go anywhere. We got some exciting finals to come here at the 2023 Beast of the East Triple Crown race. Lefty out.